And what's good, everyone joining in? Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. What's up, Colton? What's up, Amaya? What's up, Natalie? What's up, Evany? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Milk? What's up, Hannah? What's up, Jennifer? Dean was wondering why you're not live yet. I'm a little bit late. I apologize. What's up, everyone? What's up, Kayla? What's up, Matt? Yes, everyone. That is important to look at. Free Marcellus Williams. He specifically is innocent on death row right now, literally set to be executed today. Push the confetti. Literally set to be executed today. Everyone, please contact your local representatives about this. Contact them, please. I'm going to try and get a code that we can get that people were posting around. Let me try to find it because it is really sad to hear about this. Right? If you want to read into further in this, the Innocent Project has an entire article page for this. So I would recommend reading in that. There are protests going on. Get involved if you would like to, and if you think that would be beneficial. If you're in the U.S., if you're not in the U.S., maybe you could call and pressure. Text Marcellus to 97016. Let me pin this comment real quick. I'm gonna pin this comment real quick. There we go. All right, well, we're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Also, everyone, if you need any more, please go into the Discord. There's more resources in the Discord for everyone to check it out. Please go into the Discord. That is a great way to be able to get people involved as well. Yeah, we're gonna get some people up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
I just wanted to say how you handled Kirk was fucking awesome, dude.
I appreciate you, Alexander. Thank you so much. It was very satisfying to do, to be honest. It was very fun. All right, we're gonna get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Because he's the man.
Huh?
He's the man.
Are you saying because he is a man or he's the man? Huh?
He is the man.
Why so?
Because he doesn't take shit from anybody. He doesn't roll over like Kamala and Biden.
You would say he doesn't surrender?
Yeah. Never surrender. Fight, fight, fight.
Really? So then why did he take a mugshot and surrender to the PD?
Because... It's a dumb argument. You know it's a fake.
Dude, why did he surrender? Come on!
What's he gonna do?
You said never surrender, okay? But that's him surrendering.
Still fighting.
Have you seen those never surrender shirts and then it has his mugshot right below it?
Yeah, they're great.
Walking contradictions here, bro. Actually.
They're great.
What's up?
They're great. The shirts are amazing.
Are you trolling?
No.
Yeah, come on, man. You have to be, dude.
You know those allegations are all bullshit.
Oh, allegations? You mean him being held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E.G. Carroll against our will? I'm not talking about the 34 felonies. I'm talking about him being held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E.G. Carroll against her will.
You actually believe that whack job?
Oh, why are you saying that she's a whack job? That sounds like victim blaming to me. Can you tell me one piece of evidence in the case that you dismiss?
It was a jury of a bunch of liberals. If liberals are willing to burn down cities...
Wait. That's not a piece of evidence. What's the piece of evidence that you dismiss?
You don't think that they're going to lie about rape?
What's the piece of evidence you dismiss?
Piece of what?
What's the piece of evidence you dismiss?
What evidence? There was no evidence.
There was evidence, right? And that's how I know you didn't look into the case. So you know that she's a whack job, yet you've never even looked into the case?
What was the evidence?
I'll give you an example, right? So there were actually medical records specifically from 1996 that indicated that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump, and it was corroborated by multiple of her friends at the time. There's also a dress with DNA on it, right? That's unidentified, where Trump could have given up his DNA within 2 years allotted. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Didn't give it within the allotted time, which the only reason he would do that is if it could possibly incriminate him. But he said at the same time that he never met her, yet there's pictures of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So that's clear evidence right there indicating that this guy is more likely than not the one who did this, right? The entire jury unanimously indicated this. You said it's an entire liberal jury. That's not what would be proportionally likely given the population. Around 20 to 30% of the population, if we were to estimate that to be, that means 2 to 4 people on the jury were MAGA. 2 to 4 people on the jury were MAGA, and
Not-
you're saying that all those people specifically indicated that Donald Trump did it?
You're telling me I guarantee you there are no Republicans on that jury.
Oh, okay. So that's not proportionally likely. Not at all.
In deep blue.
So you're telling me you have 9 people, and out of 9 people, you're not going to get even one MAGA, when the likelihood is at least 30%.
Yeah. Did you see your interview with Don?
That makes no sense. What about independents? We're not even counting independents there, by the way.
Did you see your interview with Anderson Cooper?
Yes, I did, but like, why are you pivoting? Why are you pivoting?
She's insulting other rape victims.
How?
She's like bragging about how much money she's going to get from Trump.
What are you talking about? She
He
didn't
was talking about
brag.
going fishing in France.
You
with all
understand?
the money.
She's splitting the money with other people. She's already a millionaire.
Yeah, exactly. She did it for money.
She's already a millionaire. Why would she do it for money?
Just like Blase Ford.
And also, you're completely pivoting from the point. You said that you had none of the evidence, yet you were calling her a whack job. So you have a presupposed idea that she's a whack job without looking at any of the evidence. You know what that is to me? That to me is confirmation bias and grape apology. That's what it is.
And who's
You're
putting
engaging in grape apology because you have such a bias, such a partisan bias.
Russian collusion and Hunter Biden's fake laptop? That
Wait, why are you completely... Wait, don't just say the other side is biased, therefore that justifies my bias, because that doesn't justify your bias. Okay? Would you like to justify why you're specifically biased here, literally engaging in grape apology to support your partisan side?
I'm not apologizing for any rapist. If he did it, he should.
You are. No, he's been held civilly liable. The evidence is vast. You didn't even look at any of the evidence, and yet you were calling her a whack job. That's you specifically engaging in the exact same type of defamation that Donald Trump has been held civilly liable in court for, and had to pay millions of dollars.
Exactly. Paid millions of dollars. You
Yeah,
think,
for defamation and sexual abuse.
you think there's a little bit of motivation for her to lie?
You understand that the likelihood of lying is around 2 to 10%. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
what
And
about-
also, you understand that this was corroborated over multiple decades.
No, not a
Yes,
chance.
it is. Yes, it is, because there's medical records from 1996.
Jail.
What?
If it was corroborated over multiple decades, he would be in jail.
So yeah. So again, it was corroborated over multiple decades.
Exactly.
The reason why it's not
Why
a
is
criminal
it
case. I'll
corroborated
explain.
over-
The reason why it's not a criminal case is because of statute of limitations.
And
That's why.
what dumbass doesn't report it to send his ass in jail? Some whack job that just wants millions of dollars later on.
No, you are just assuming that she's crazy. You're assuming that she's No, you are. You're assuming that. You're assuming that with no evidence.
Why
And
is she-
again, what you have no reason to believe this. You're just assuming that.
No, it's called reading into people. And
Reading into people, you don't read into Trump. Wow, you're so intelligent. You don't read into Trump, the guy that's perpetuated the crimes.
I'm not saying he didn't fuck porn stars. I'm not saying any of that stuff.
That's a complete fucking irrelevant fact. Please reference what I'm
Love bringing that
specifically
up.
saying to you
I've
here.
seen your lives before. You love bringing that shit up.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about sexual abuse, forceful penetration against someone's will.
Yeah,
Push
and
that
that's-
mustache. Thank you.
You did
And
it.
you're victim blaming.
Go to jail.
You're a victim. You don't know what. Okay, again, I just told you. The reason why it's not a criminal court is because of statute of limitations law. That's why. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. You know what statute of limitations are?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then what's your point?
Still an idiot. If he truly did it, she should have thrown his ass in jail years ago.
Okay. So you're saying that victims can't take
Regardless.
decades to come out? Are you saying it's never possible that a victim would take decades to come out? When it is the case that 61% of victims never come out, and it is the case that many victims, right, don't come out for decades because of the social stigmas that exist in society, because of people like you?
No.
Respectfully, it is because of people like you, actually.
Let me ask
You're
you.
the reason why victims don't come out. Like, I'm not
Let me ask
trolling.
you
You
this.
are literally the reason.
Let me ask you this. Did Democrats not burn down cities and kill people
What
because
the fuck is the relevance? That is so fucking irrelevant. Are you
How is
talking about,
that?
okay, what about
people are willing
Republicans?
to kill?
What about Republicans? Who's on your side? Let's talk about the Republicans. January 6th, you guys fucking raided the Capitol. You guys are supporting a candidate that's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, called for religious persecution, tried to coup the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, denies science as it relates to climate change, is in clear cognitive decline, is completely and totally delusional. Your
No,
entire
it's not.
party is
The
completely
only
deluded
delusional people are
for supporting him.
Left like you idiots.
What's up?
The only delusional people are the idiots like you who
Explain
can't-
how. I actually just gave you multiple things. Explain to me succinctly how.
Because you guys are willing to burn down cities.
I'm not burning down a city. I don't support political violence. Okay, do you want me to? Okay, let's also talk about Republicans. Who's the KKK voting for?
The KKK, who cares who they're voting for?
Donald Trump. Okay, so
Yeah.
if you don't blame Republicans and Donald Trump for the
Yo,
KKK, why do you blame anyone for just a few people who are Democrats or a
keep-
few people who are on the left?
Choices for what
Hands up.
bad people are voting for.
What? Wait, no, I'm asking. Appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. If you're specifically blaming me for like burning down of cities, appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. Why are you doing that, but not blaming yourself for the KKK?
If radical left is willing to burn down cities and kill people because they hate Trump so much, you don't think someone's willing to lie and say that they're rapists when they're not?
So again, the likelihood of a false report even is 2 to 10%. But this went through the civil litigation process. It went through a court of 9 people. So the likelihood of this being true is actually very high. Very, very high degree of confidence.
Say that again?
We have a very high degree of confidence because even just a report is only 2 to 10% likelihood, has around a 2 to 10% likelihood of being false, right? It is the case that even going through the civil litigation process through the context of like a jury of 9 people, through all the evidence, right? That makes it even more likely that it did occur if it goes through that process. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. So we have a very high degree of confidence.
What about
Gina,
Blasey
thank you so
Ford?
much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you. What's up?
What do you think about Blasey Ford and Brett Kavanaugh?
The what?
Blasey Ford, whatever.
I'm not as familiar with the case.
Brett Kavanaugh. He's on this.
I'm not as familiar with the Brett Kavanaugh case. I've
Why is
heard
that?
about it, but I'm not as familiar with it.
Same exact thing. Whack job that accused him.
So
of,
I'm not gonna let you just like fucking blame victims on my platform. Shut the fuck up and actually address things that we can reference here. Okay? Do you want to engage in the conversation here, or do you want to pivot continually?
No,
We're having a
I'm-
conversation about Trump right now.
That's how crazy the left is. They're
You're
willing-
just saying everyone's a fucking whack job. What is your statistics of the likelihood of it being false? Push the hand art.
It's just knowing that people will lie because they hate Trump.
Okay,
Just-
I'll ask you this question: would you rather take a 90% likelihood of winning $10,000, or like a 2 to 10% likelihood?
What?
Would you rather take a 2 to 10% likelihood of getting $10,000, or a 90%
Coming
likelihood?
up with the statistic.
I'm asking: would you rather take the 90% likelihood of getting $10,000, or the 2 to 10% likelihood of getting $10,000?
90%, of course.
Okay, so clearly you would pick the likelihood that is higher or more likely to occur. That's not it being false. That's it being true, genius. So you just accepted, you just acknowledged that the more reasonable situation to pick here is the one that has a greater likelihood of being true.
Who's giving the odds is probably the question to ask.
The studies that look over all the reports and they indicate specifically what are false. So it's
Probably
around 2 to
with
10%.
Someone with TDS, I bet you. Just like people were denying that Hunter Biden.
I like how he doesn't respond to any of my points. He just says I have Trump derangement syndrome. Like that. What is that? Like there's not even a response to anything I just said. You're literally just like you're just saying buzzwords right now. You're saying buzzwords that Trump has said. That's it. That's all you're doing.
Your odds of 90% are
confetti.
biased media. And
Biased media? You mean studies?
yes. It's
Okay,
all
so facts. You don't accept facts. Bridge of the Galaxy. Thank you so much. You only accept accept
You know how
conspiracy
long
theories.
the-
Wait, do you
Nope.
think the Earth is flat?
No.
Why not? Because all that information is fake, dude. Bridge of the Art. All that information is fake.
I'm not retarded. I can think for myself.
Wow, dude, fucking slur, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. These people are so beyond redemption, dude. So beyond redemption. Sometimes it's unbelievable. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, who should I start this week? Blake Corum?
You should start getting a grip on reality. That's what you should start doing. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
What?
I don't believe you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Huh? What was that?
Why so?
Mainly the economy. I don't like Kamala's price gouging. I don't like her plan to build houses using $3 million.
$3 million? What?
Yes, that's in her policy. She uses
No,
$3
you
million. It was on CNN.
No, she wants to build 3 million new homes. Oh my God.
Using $3 million. Okay.
No, it has nothing to do with $3 million. No. I don't
It's
know
just
where
not
the
a
hell you
good
got that.
plan. It's not coordinated.
What's bad about the plan?
The price gouging just doesn't make sense. The dude from Shark Tank, who is a economist,
Price
was
gouging
talking
doesn't make
about
sense.
it.
Which price gouging law? Which price gouging law?
He should also finish talking about the guy from Shark Tank. I want to hear about that next after you answer.
Oh yeah,
Parker's
Mark
question.
Cuban.
No,
No,
he's gonna say
other
Mr.
one.
No. What did the other one say? What did the other one say?
Hold up, I'm trying to pull up this website.
Mr. Wonderful. So you're saying that the economists on Shark Tank are reliable and credible?
Dude, miss that guy. Oh my god.
Really, Tyler. So what about the other economists on Shark Tank? Mark Cuban with a higher net worth than Mr. Wonderful, who's
Higher net
voting
worth
for
doesn't
Kamala
equal
Harris. What about the other economist from Shark Tank that's been more successful in business than Mr. Wonderful that is fully endorsing Harris?
You brought up the point that he has more money.
And
That
I
is
thank you for the
literally-
$25. Thank you so much. And Lex, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Emily, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I mean, you referenced Mr. Wonderful because of his business successes. Cuban is literally more successful in business, is also an economist on Shark Tank, and he's endorsing Harris. That is quite possibly the worst source that you could have brought up because
The
it
worst
defeats your
source.
own argument.
The worst source. I think
Yes.
that I don't think that's the worst source I can use.
Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe a worse one is Trump's word of mouth.
Oh my god, Dean. If this person accepts, it's gonna be so funny. Oh no.
Oh no,
MAGA.
you requested me. Shut the hell up. I did not request you.
No, I was saying if you
No,
accept.
you did not request.
I was saying if you accept.
You.
Hey, I was saying if you accept. Okay.
Mag Michelle.
Do you remember
kumbaya.
Michelle, Dean?
I've never talked to Michelle.
You've never talked
Yes,
to
you
Michelle?
have. You tried to tell me that IUDs were killing babies too.
Hey, Michelle, I have a question.
What?
Why is trying to coup the country and steal an election not one of your red
Wait,
lines?
actually, wait, no. I just want to ask her.
talking about?
Michelle, you said you'd never come back.
You requested me.
I know,
And
but
you
you
accepted.
were in my. The only
Wait, are
reason I
you
knew you were
paying-
here
I
is
gotta
'cause
ask
you were in my
something, Parker.
comments.
Are you paying taxes on all your Venmos? Because
Yes.
gonna make you pay that. Yeah.
Yes, I do pay taxes.
And why would any billionaire support Kamala if they're going to have to pay their fair share? Does that even make sense to you?
Because it is the case that they want a better society. You understand that billionaires can have
No.
empathy too, right?
No.
Like, it's very surprising. I thought you capitalists thought that, right?
Is a lie. So now she's a gun
I thought
owner.
capitalists
Now
thought that.
she's
You
a
know,
gu- she's a gun
Isaac,
owner
thank you
now.
for the $5. Thank you so
She's a
much.
gun owner now. I watched Charlie Kirk clean your guys' clock though. That was pretty funny.
Oh, how so? Can you name one point he beat us on?
You just didn't make one point. You just kept talking in frickin' circles.
Really? So I made a lot of points against
you
him.
were horrible.
Did
You
you
were
remember
horrible.
when he couldn't
You were
define what a man
horrible.
is? Michelle, do you
were
remember when he
horrible.
couldn't define what a man is?
No,
That was
you,
really
you guys
funny.
you couldn't define what a woman is. Why
I
don't you
did.
define
I defined it
what
immediately.
is a woman? Let's
Yeah,
do it.
an adult human person that has desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are
Are you
typically
freaking
associated with the
kidding
female
me?
sex.
Go get your mom in out of the kitchen and go
Leah,
ask
thank you
her.
for the $5. Thank you so much. Wow, saying my mom is in the kitchen is crazy as fuck.
Well, I mean, you're down the hall from her, right?
That's called internalized misogyny right there.
You're down the hall from her, right?
That's called internalized
Did she clean
misogyny,
your room
Michelle.
today for you? Did she clean your room for you?
Michelle,
too?
I live alone.
Oh, okay. All right, Parker. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
Yeah, so
You guys are
basically-
trailing 11 points in the poll.
No. So the reason why I brought you up is because you said that you were never coming back.
I was
And you
just
were in
down
my
here on
comment
the phone.
section.
Yeah. Well, you requested me.
No, because you were in my comment section.
Oh, okay.
You said you were never coming back.
You're right. So, should I jump out right now?
For the end, if you want to, I wouldn't care. I just thought it was really funny. I just wanted to acknowledge that.
Okay. No, I said in Harry's live I wasn't coming back.
Oh, well, so you will come back to my... Yeah, well, let's go. Yo, Michelle still likes us, everyone. Hiko, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Christina, I appreciate the handout. Okay, so let me ask you a
I'm not
question.
handing out 666
Is-
for you today.
Let's
'cause that was what they went
let's
with
get
the
to
people last
hold up,
time I was-
let's get to Dean's point. Let's get to Dean's point. Is
What
trying
was-
to send false slates of electors to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, is that like, a
Wait a
red line
minute.
for you?
Isn't that what you're doing with Kamala? Like she didn't
No.
do that. You guys kicked Biden off of the ticket and just slid
No,
the snake right in.
Biden chose step down because he had no shot
and
to win.
slid the snake right in. Yeah, okay. Nobody voted for her in the primary. This is a total coup. So
No, it's not. No, it's not. We voted
you
for
guys gassed
Biden
whatever-
Harris.
Whatever you guys
Michelle,
say, like
Michelle.
whatever you say, the other side does. It's
No.
just like get real, dude.
No, Michelle. Here's the
You're
difference.
right.
Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. The difference
What's the
is that no one decided to go against her. The entire party is in support of her. 8 to 10% or 8 out of 10 of the party is satisfied with her being the nominee.
Did you see her
So
interview
she has
on-
vast support
did you
within the
see her
Democratic Party.
interview on Oprah? What a train wreck.
What was so bad about it?
Train wreck.
Have you did you see
It's a
Trump?
story.
Wait. Did you see
Story.
Trump live on TikTok? He had
on,
less.
you guys.
Wait, Michelle.
guys, come on,
Michelle,
come on.
did you see Trump live on TikTok? He had less views than me.
He-
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. He literally had less views than me.
No, I didn't see it.
Dean and I get more views than Trump on TikTok on live
Oh
stream.
my god, that's crazy.
Why is he so unpopular?
He's not. That's ridiculous.
What are you talking about?
That's ridiculous. That's why there's 6 to 8 hour lines for his rallies, right?
Oh, really? I've been to one of the rallies. Do you want to see a video of more people leaving the rally while he's speaking than
just
people
at
actually
a
walking into
rally
it?
in Las Vegas. Are you kidding
Yeah, I
me?
was too. I was Michelle.
You were
I
in
wish
Las
we.
Vegas?
Yes, I wish we saw you. I wish we saw you.
You didn't see me? Like you were there when was it?
No,
Last
no.
Friday?
This was a few months ago.
Oh, okay, no. This
Yeah,
was
but
one last
Michelle,
Friday.
please keep going to the ones in Vegas because I might see you soon.
Okay, I'll be there. Well,
Okay.
We'll share a beer together, Parker.
All right. We'll see. But my point is that literally,
Huh?
Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Jordan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I
He
appreciate
didn't
the support,
win.
Jordan.
He lost the election,
That's not even
and he
how
tried to
that
send
works.
false
You
slates
have
of
to
electors.
No, you have to get voted in to be an elector. I was a delegate here in Washington State.
Yeah, and they didn't get voted in.
And yes, they did get voted in. I
No,
was
they
at the
didn't because
state
he lost.
convention when we
Because Trump
voted.
lost.
That's not true, Parker. That's not true. Here in Washington, we voted him in. We casted a vote for our delegates to go. We absolutely did that at the state convention. And
Yeah, and Trump wanted to send false slates.
No, he didn't.
He did. He literally did.
There was like 300 people who came up, and we were all nominated, and they were voted in.
Wait, are you saying that you're an elector?
I was a delegate.
You are not. You can't admit to being a delegate or an elector, right? You
No,
know
I was
that, right?
a delegate. I didn't
Okay,
say elector.
Okay, so what did you do?
I was a delegate.
So you know who the electors are? Danielle, appreciate the $6.66, and Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Leah, thank you for the $5.
Convention.
You wait. So you're like a head in the RNC. You're a delegate in the RNC.
I was a delegate, and I represented my district in the state convention, and we voted.
You have a district. No fucking. I don't even believe that. You're like MTG, dude.
No, I'm not.
Pretty close. Like I'm not lying.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably say I'm more like, not MTG, but like maybe a Nancy Mace or something like that, but not an MTG.
Oh, so MTG's bad.
No, she's a little off on some of the things she talks about.
Like what?
What does this have to do with me?
No, I just want to know what you think she's
I
off.
thought you
on.
were trying to dig into me being a delegate. You can look it up.
Sure, but like, what do you think that MTG is off on? Appreciate the sunglasses, hanging lights. Thank you so much.
Honestly, do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
Okay, I think she was boning Kevin McCarthy.
What, how is that something she's off on saying? I don't know what.
I think she's
I don't
having an
know.
affair with
I don't know
Kevin
how that's
McCarthy.
relevant. I
he's
honestly don't know
suicide.
how that's relevant.
Well, you asked me why I don't like her. I think that's why. I think
Why would you not like someone because of?
of
what?
her having an affair with a married man? I think it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't know the content. I don't know who you're referencing, but like, yeah, sure. But like, that's not something she said.
No,
And also, how do you feel about Laura Loomer then?
I don't really know much about her.
She's gotten real close to Donald Trump, a married man.
Yeah.
Anthony, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, why don't you like Donald Trump? He cheated. Wait. Why don't you like Donald Trump? Wait, Michelle. Michelle, hold on, Michelle, listen. Trump
Wait, can
cheated
we
on.
talk about the cigar?
No, before you do. Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. So if you don't
What?
like MTG because of that, then you wouldn't like Trump because he cheated on every single one of his wives.
So did JFK.
Wait, you just said MTG was bad because of that, though.
Yeah, because it was with Kevin McCarthy, who I think is a total rhino disgusting pig.
Oh, so it's not about the fact that he's married.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
So it's not the fact that he's married. Okay.
No,
okay.
it is the fact that he is
Dude,
married. I
dude.
said that from the very beginning.
Okay, then why are you supporting Trump?
The reasons I support Trump are going to be a lot different than what he does outside of his bedroom. I care about what he does in the
Yeah,
Oval
so then why
Office.
did you say that was relevant with
What
MTG?
about, okay, can we talk about Clinton and Monica, or were you too young for that?
Wait, so I'm not the one critiquing these sorts of things, right? You're the one critiquing.
But you're
these
trying
sorts of
to
things.
get me
I
to
critique.
critique them.
Wait, so again, I think it's a bad. I think it's a bad thing, and it can put into question whether or not they're like lying or whatnot, or
Well,
whether
wait a
or not they're
minute, though.
hypocritical.
How many
But,
Democrats
like,
have cheated on their wives? Look at JFK.
Yeah, and I think that's a bad. I think that's a bad character flaw upon that Democrat.
Okay, what about Clinton?
Okay, it's a bad character flaw.
Okay, then we can
I would
agree.
say cheating with anyone's a bad character flaw.
Correct.
Okay,
But it happens.
but that's not like a reason you wouldn't vote for someone. Then,
Would you say
right?
that Clinton was a good president?
I don't really can't consider any of the modern presidents like good presidents. Really, like I don't know. Like it depends on what you mean by good. Like comparative to other presidents in the past, right? Or are we talking about like to my standard of ideal?
Yeah, your standards.
Oh no,
Who would your Democratic president be?
I wouldn't consider any modern presidents like to the standard of what I would want because it's not me.
The only reason that
right?
you
Like
support
you
Kamala
understand
is
that
because
you
guys
understand that if I don't totally
getting
agree with
paid
someone, then
from
it's not the ideal. Like the closest you can get to is Obama and it will be Harris. Those are the closest, and Biden as well are the closest to like my position, right?
even
But I wouldn't say that they're like ideal,
Here's the
right? Because I
problem.
have my disagreements
foreign
with Obama,
leaders-
I have my disagreements with Harris, and I have my disagreements
No
with
foreign
Biden.
leader is going to ever respect Harris. None. And that puts us at a great danger. And we are literally on the brink of World War III.
So what makes you think that people are going to respect Donald Trump?
I think that he was respected and we had
Gilberto, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Daryl with the $2. Thank you so much. Chase with the $20. Thank you so much, Chase. I appreciate it. Thank you so
in
much.
combat. Like, don't you find like that to be very deceptive to the American people and to the soldiers that are serving in combat?
Wait, what's deceptive?
I mean, this tool is on stage saying that there are no
Wait,
troops
who are you
deployed in
consider a tool?
combat zone. And here, anybody who disrespects
so-
our military like that, she's an idiot.
Michelle, I agree. I agree that statement she said there. I agree that statement.
That's a pretty big oof.
Michelle, I agree that statement there is false. What she was meaning to say was that there's no one.
No. She didn't know what the hell she was talking
Let me explain.
about. Just like she was
Can I
in charge of
explain?
the border.
Can I
Where's the
explain?
310,000 kids? No, you.
Why are you
always
completely
get explained.
pivoting?
You
Michelle,
always try
you're
to-
not you're
you
just totally
always-
pivoting.
She just brought up the 300,000 kids. I'd like to clarify that no,
Go
there's
for it.
not 300,000 kids
Yes, it
missing.
is.
So,
Listen,
Mag
How
Michelle,
many is it, Dean?
okay, I could explain to you
If
if you
it's
allow me
one,
to
it's
finish.
one too many. How about
Okay,
that?
I hear you. So how about you let me?
Maddie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Read the article on it and read.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and clarify. So what
Aisha,
happens?
thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you
Okay,
so
can
much,
I-
Aisha.
Can I please talk, dude?
Yeah, go ahead, Dean. Let's hear
So
it.
I'd like to clarify that no, there's not 300,000 kids missing at the border. What you're doing is you're taking a statistic. You're first just
No.
reporting it wrong, and then you're secondly misconstruing the conclusion that we
That's not
should reach. So every single day, right, people are expected to show up to court hearings for their asylum-seeking processes. And over the course of the
Because
last
they're
4
fluff.
years, there's been 30,000 kids that have not showed up to these court hearings.
You're wrong.
Go watch my Jubilee video. Someone brought
I
up
don't
the
care
same
about
point and
your
got fact checked
Jubilee
on it.
video because of course
Literally,
you're gonna
someone
protect this
brought up this point when they were
so
debating me on
disgusting that
Jubilee,
you will
and they got
protect this
fact checked.
administration from
SAN fact check literally disagrees
really
with you.
because on October 23rd, 2023, the Department of Homeland Security testified under oath that at that time they could recall that they could not recount 86,000, and that number has gone up, and that was sworn
Another piece of
testimony.
misinformation.
Don't tell me
SAN
that
fact
was
check disagrees with you.
BS. Go ahead and look it up. You can go on and look it up. They testified in front of Congress. So no, you're
There's
not
been
gonna flop
30,000
that. You're not
kids that
gonna
have not
flop
showed up to
that.
the
You're not
hearings.
gonna flop
Andy.
that.
There's been 30,000
Listen,
kids that have
isn't
not showed
that
up to
too
the
many?
hearings.
Isn't that too many?
Yes, but that doesn't mean that
Okay,
they're missing
okay, there we
because
go.
often
Does it
speaking
mean
they're not
they're
informed
missing?
of when they're hearing.
Gina,
it.
thank you for the
These people
$5. Thank you
take
so
it.
much,
Oh my
Gina.
God. And you're the vice president.
Michelle, you understand
You're
that
the process
you
of
understand that
vetting.
people are not informed on when their hearings are,
Oh
and
my
that is why
gosh.
people don't
Well,
show
maybe
up
they
to them.
shouldn't come here illegally then.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe you should be voting for Trump, the person that torpedoed the bipartisan border bill, so they'd continue to come here illegally. That's
that
the
border
issue.
bill was passed.
That's the issue with the MAGA voter base is you don't fucking stand for shit. You will blindly follow Trump, the man
You're
that
the
shot down the
dictator
bipartisan
that
border bill,
IUDs
so the
are
crisis
killing
would continue,
babies.
so he
you-
could get your vote and the
you're
vote of
just
other
a-
people.
you're just
You
a
stand for a
freaking
liar,
fool.
you stand
You're-
for a
no,
con
you
man,
stand-
and you stand for a hypocrite. You're really gonna sit here and tell me that you care about these missing kids? You're gonna sit here and tell me that you care about
I'm
Laken
gonna tell
Riley,
you, you're a-
and then you're gonna sit
you're a
here and tell me
freaking fool.
that you're gonna vote for Trump, the person that torpedoed the bipartisan
I'm
border
gonna
bill?
vote for Trump. It's my right. I can do whatever I want as an American citizen. I can vote for whoever I
Doesn't mean
want.
it's a smart thing to do.
Doesn't mean it's a smart thing to do. But this tool down here tries to tell people that an IUD is the same thing as killing a baby. That's how
IUDs kind of do can
disconnected
kill-
from reality
Michelle,
you are.
Michelle, well, hold on. Let's bring it.
Well,
up.
she's making a
Michelle,
distinction
No,
between a conceived
you're-
zygote and a
you're-
baby.
You're a
I know. That's
tool,
exactly. I want to bring this up. So again, what you just did there was you just demonstrated if it's not the same thing, well, then you don't grant zygotes value. And if you don't grant zygotes value, at what point does it become valuable? Because it's not life at conception.
Didn't he get smoked on this? What Charlie Kirk told him?
No.
Yeah.
Charlie literally said it was the best point he's ever heard because he had no response to it. Push the hand art. He has to, in that scenario, say that yes, they are murderers. Push the confetti, and he was trying not to say that.
Okay. We're murderers. Women who have IUDs. That's how.
Not me. Not under my view.
Connected you
Oh,
are.
you got harassment and bullying. That's so rough, Michelle. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal are in the bio. Lindsay, thank you for the $10 for tolerating filtered MTG. Thank you so much. And Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. Filtered MGG is crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Dean, if you want to help me get people up here, you absolutely can.
Yeah, sure, got you.
And by the way, everyone, Marcellus, he is an innocent individual on death row. He's set to be executed today. Everyone, there's a code that people are typing in the chat. Do send that code, right? Because it can and it might help with someone who might possibly be innocently executed. Okay, so please, everyone, do contact your local representatives. It's actually very important. This person could be unalived. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I personally think that Kamala Harris is just in it for the fame. I'm being so for real. And it's not just the fact that she's a girl and it's all about the whole Taylor Swift thing. Like,
What the
honestly, I don't
fuck?
care. Go her. But
You're so delusional.
Wait, why has she been in politics for so long then?
what do you mean?
Okay, so AG, DA, senator, vice
Think
president.
about this. No president in the past has ever started any speech or anything with laughter. Like, why are you?
Oh my
just,
God,
like,
you're scared of
being so
joy?
giddy?
Wait, I just
You're
want to
being,
clarify.
like,
Wait, Haley, I just want to clarify. So Kamala Harris laughing is good reason not to vote for Kamala Harris.
No,
but
no,
Donald
not at
Trump
all.
making fun of disabled reporters trying to coup
Not-
the country, calling
not
out
a
black
red
people lazy
line.
or raping a woman,
Not a
that
red
doesn't
line.
matter.
Not a red line.
What
Haley,
does
I'm going to
raping a
lose my
woman have
damn
to do with
mind.
anything with what I just said?
Aisha, thank you for the
Because that's
$15
not a red
on
line.
PayPal. Thank you for the love, Aisha.
So what you're not identifying is that you're saying grape isn't a red line, but laughing is a red line?
I never said anything
You're
about that.
delusional.
Can I finish what I'm saying, Dean?
Go ahead,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
I don't have anything
So, what I'm saying is that no person with like a serious agenda or like so many problems that have started because of Democrats would just like go up there and start laughing about absolutely anything. Like, if you bring up any point to her, she just start laughing. Like, why? What's
She
the
doesn't
point?
laugh every single time. I don't know why you're saying that.
Pretty much. I mean,
What do you mean pretty much? Like I've
at the
watched
same
many of her
time,
I've watched many
if
of her
you think-
rallies. I've watched a lot of these things. I don't see her laughing all the time. Yeah, she does laugh sometimes. I laugh sometimes. Why the hell do you associate with her more than you associate with me? I probably laugh more than she does, bro.
and that's good. Like, that's fine. Like, whatever.
Wait, dude, you can't say that's good with me, but it's bad with her. That's called internalized misogyny.
You never finished like letting me finish what I was saying though.
I apologize.
That's the thing, is that you just put
Sarah,
words
thank
in
you
my
for the
mouth
$5
and
on
like to
Venmo.
think that, oh, it's okay, like whatever. Like you can just put words into my mouth. Like I never put words in your mouth.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. Clarify.
But like, here's the thing with all kinds of like democratic agendas. Like they want to take away all of these benefits that people have that are from lower class. Like I'm not rich or anything, and yet they want to raise the prices up the roof.
Wait, that's not Democrats. That's actually what Trump is advocating for. Trump is advocating for tariffs, which would cause your gas, groceries, and houses to go up in value and like cost. I mean,
Okay,
cost to,
let's
like,
think about
produce.
this.
Like cost to produce houses would be more. Cost to get your groceries onto the table would cost more. Gas would cost more. Any imported goods. Appreciate this, Swan. Thank you so much.
Think about this. So I'm gonna take this as like my standpoint. I'm a server, okay, at a restaurant, a high class restaurant, but because we get paid $2.75 an hour, right? Like that's not a lot. You can't live off of that.
What?
$2.75 an hour.
Oh, I thought you were saying 275. I was like, okay,
I
yeah,
wish.
yeah, I agree.
No, I
yeah,
wish.
we need better minimum wage laws. I totally agree, and I think that
And
minimum
that's what I'm
wage
saying,
should
like-
apply to that. So that's actually not what Republicans are advocating for. Republicans are the ones advocating for like no minimum wage. You know that, right?
Republicans are trying, like Donald Trump, for instance, he's trying to take away taxes off of tips. If
So is the Kamala Harris campaign.
ever
Pokey, I appreciate the
since-
galaxy. Thank you so much. They both want no tax on tips.
Okay, so when Biden was president, Harris was his vice president, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So during that whole thing, we were getting taxed like half of our tips. So if I made $5,
Haley, you want to know something crazy? That's Trump tax policy.
Hang on.
That what's
Hang
in
on.
effect still right now is Trump
Hang
tax
on.
policy.
so with them taxing us out the fucking ass, and
Yeah, Trump, hell,
But-
he taxed the fuck out of you. Trump taxed you so much.
But here's the thing: when I got taxed, whenever I got tips, whenever Trump was in office, I never got more than 10% taken out because of all of other taxes. That I
Yeah,
had
but
to
you
pay.
understand that's how
But
Trump set up his tax policy.
When
That's how
Harris
Trump set it
came
up.
into office, I was getting taxed so fucking bad. If I got like $20
That's
in
literally
tips,
Trump
in
tax
credit card
policy.
tips, they would take out so much, and I would get like not even $10.
Hey,
Like
Haley,
that's crazy
Haley,
to think about.
Haley-
If Trump's trying to take away all those taxes and everything, then
So is
that's
the
a
Harris
good thing.
campaign.
I've never heard anything about.
Yo,
Trump doing that.
Nick, thank you so much with the Future City. Thank you so much, Nick.
Then on
So she
top
did
of
say that. She
that-
did say that. She actually has it on her website. Go to KamalaHarris.com, click on issues or policy, and you'll be able to see it.
Why would she be trying to take away health insurance or health benefits or anything like that? Because she did say that. She said she wanted to take away all of that.
No,
That's
she's
not
not
a good
taking away
thing.
health benefits. What? Where is
She
Kamala
said
Harris
that if
taking away
you
health-
listen to her debate between Trump and Harris, she says that she's saying that she's trying to take away all of that because who needs that?
No, that's not what
Why
she
would
said.
you ever do
Actually,
that?
Trump is the one that wants to get rid of the ACA, which means that like you don't have a mandate for people to take care of people who have pre-existing conditions, so they can deny people with pre-existing conditions. That's before the ACA. You know who's voting to expand the ACA? Kamala Harris. Trump just has concepts for a healthcare plan. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Still 9 years into running for president of the United States. Thank you for the hand art. Concepts.
I don't understand why, like, with so many, like, politicians and everything like that, I feel like they are just trying to just go with whoever they're trying to appeal to. And, like, if she's talking to teenagers, like, I don't know how old you are, like, how old
22.
either of you all are. But if they're talking to, like, the younger group, she's going to say anything that's going to satisfy the younger group. if she's saying anything to the older people, she's going to say anything to satisfy.
But we
the
don't have
older people.
evidence. One second. We don't have evidence of like Kamala Harris saying things then going back on her word. But we do have evidence of Donald Trump doing exactly that. Like Donald Trump says he cares about the border but then shoots down a border bill. Donald Trump says that he's a patriot and cares about the American democracy then tries to overthrow the American democracy. Donald Trump says he cares about women then takes away their federal protections for abortion. Donald Trump says Donald Trump says that Kamala Harris is a communist to radicalize unintelligent Republicans. Well, obviously that's not the case. Like Kamala Harris says that.
And then also he also says that she should get a MAGA hat because she's taking all of his policy. So how's she taking all of his policy but also a communist? Is Trump a communist?
Don't even start with me about the whole abortion thing because that's a whole nother different thing.
Wait, did you even hear what I just said?
I didn't know, you're cutting out. But if you see like, no, you actually cut out, so don't shake your head. But actually,
No, I didn't.
If you watch like videos of her speaking to like different groups of people, she changes the way that she is according to those people. Like, I think that's no president would do that. Like, I wouldn't do that. If I'm like talking to a bunch of like country people, I'm not going to change the way I am just to like satisfy them. I'm not going to talk to like a bunch of what?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Are you going to like talk differently to children than you are to adults?
Like change my tone or whatever? No.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Not really, no.
You wouldn't treat children differently than you treat adults.
What does children and adults have anything to do when I'm talking about separate
No,
groups?
I'm just saying you're just saying that you could in different scenarios be acting a little bit differently, and that doesn't mean you're disingenuous.
Wait, Haley, you just said that you want to treat children differently than adults? So I have a question for you. Would you still vote for Trump if he was held civilly liable for raping a kid?
Why do you all have to bring up children into every little thing? I'm not
Yeah,
talking
just
about
answer my
children. I'm
question.
talking about
Drew,
adults.
thank you for the $12.50. Thank you so much, and Maddie, thank you for the $3.33. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all.
African
Can you please
Americans,
answer my question, Haley?
country people, and like all these other people, like why
Haley,
would
you're not
you
answering
switch
my
up on
question.
adults? Children have nothing to do with this.
If Donald Trump was held liable for raping a little girl, would you still vote for him come November?
Children have nothing to do with this.
Haley, you're
That's what I'm
actually being so
saying.
annoying. Please stop annoying me. You're making my resting BPM go up. My doctor says that's bad. Just answer my question, Haley. Would you still vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping a little girl?
Would you still vote for Harris
Nope.
if she was liable and proved
Nope.
guilty of
No,
raping a little boy?
No, I wouldn't. Your turn.
Exactly.
Okay, so you want to vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping a little girl. You also said that we shouldn't treat children differently from adults. He was held liable for raping an adult. What does that tell us?
Barge, thank you.
I just shit on you.
Biden has proof of
I actually just
doing
shit
things
on you,
to little
Haley.
girls.
No, without pivoting. You said that you wouldn't vote for him if he was held liable for raping a little girl. You said we shouldn't treat children differently than adults. He was held liable for raping an adult.
Did you vote for Biden?
Holy shit, Haley. We'll talk about that next. I'll let you
Oh my
cook.
gosh,
Trust.
Dean, did you actually vote for Biden?
I would if he was running today. But I'll let
I
you cook
did.
next.
I did in 2020.
Jelly, thank you for the money gun. I will, like, literally, I will let you
Then
cook
why
on
is
whatever you
this
want to
any
cook next.
different? When
Why is it
he's the
any
one
different?
that
'Cause
has done
Biden,
stuff to little girls.
Can I explain? Biden hasn't been held civilly liable for sexually abusing women. Biden didn't try to coup the country. Biden didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. Biden didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims to enter the country. Biden didn't say you dated 10-year-old girl
Because
in
of
10 years.
brainwashing.
Biden didn't say he has sex in common with his daughter. Biden didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Biden didn't say he'd be dating his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Biden didn't say any of those things.
Because of
Biden
freaking
didn't do those
brainwashing.
things.
That's why, because of brainwashing.
Is that, wait. So can you tell me why Trump's a better alternative to either of them? Push the hand art.
He's trying to take back what America used to stand for.
Wait, what did America used to stand for that made America great? Tell me.
Like,
Racism?
okay, think about this.
Racism,
Misogyny?
homophobia?
Think about
Like,
this.
when was America
You
great? Tell me the year that
were
America was
Christian.
great.
Christian, you're
Homosexual
amazing. Thank you
or
so much.
whatever.
Haley,
do you think our
tell
founding
me the
fathers
year that
would've-
America was
would've,
great.
like, still like
Corey,
let it
thank you for the
Galaxy,
$8
thank you so
on
much, Ryan.
Venmo. Thank you so much for the $8. So tell me the year that America was originally great.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like.
Also, our
without
founding
founding
fathers stood on
fathers
$10. Thank you,
any other
Henrik.
time,
Our
do you
founding-
think
$10.
I would have been okay with?
Our founding fathers stood on slavery.
Like,
They're all
so
white
many-
supremacists. Name one founding father that was not a white supremacist.
Okay, Dean, can you stop interrupting me and stop acting like a child, please? I'm not interrupting you.
Wow.
We got
Wait,
you.
wait. You said that I'm acting like a kid earlier. You said that kids shouldn't be treated differently than adults. Sorry. I'll let
You're
you talk.
literally acting like a freaking child.
Yo, dude, that's crazy, bro.
How old are you, Dean?
How old am I? I'm 20.
It doesn't matter.
Really?
We shouldn't be treated differently than you. Person
Okay,
Hancock.
exactly.
Okay, buddy?
So you're an adult, have some respect, and please stop interrupting me.
Motherfucker, you're voting
Actually,
for the
think of the
rapist felon
$5
wanting to
again.
get to
We
day
shouldn't
one.
be
You have some
treated
respect.
differently.
And
you have
I'm
some
also not
respect.
cussing at you, so why would you be cussing
You're
at
voting
me?
for the person that called all black people lazy. You have some self-respect. Have some respect for those around you too.
I'm not disrespecting you by cussing at you. You're cussing at me.
You're disrespecting women in this country by voting for Donald Trump. You're disrespecting people of color in this country because you're voting for
Yup.
Donald Trump. You're disrespecting people in this country's rights by voting for Donald Trump.
Haley,
you're
you're
disrespecting
disrespecting
our
yourself.
democracy vote for voting for Donald Trump. You're disrespecting the little girl that got sexually harassed by Donald Trump, him saying that he would be dating her in 10 years by voting for Donald Trump. You're disrespecting E. Jean Carroll, who held Trump civilly
I
liable
bet
for
you-
forcefully penetrating her against her will. Right? That's who you're disrespecting. Appreciate
Yeah,
that, Ross. Thank you
yeah,
so much.
let's
So
talk
you're
about it.
disrespecting the Muslims in this country, Muslim Americans, who literally, he said he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Appreciate the little crown. That's who you're disrespecting. You're disrespecting veterans, who he said that he thinks that veterans are suckers and losers. You're disrespecting John McCain, who he said was who he said specifically wasn't a war hero because he was captured. You're disrespecting all of these people that have come out for the integrity of our democracy. You're disrespecting Mike Pence, even
She's
from your
not
own
giving
side,
any benefits
right? Who literally
towards
said never put
veterans
Trump in a
or
position of power because
soldiers that have
he
served the United
literally
States. She
said
hasn't
put
done
me over
anything
the
for them.
Constitution. That's it. That's what you're disrespecting.
8. Destroyed. 8
Appreciate
up.
the ICU.
8 up.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
Also,
Riley.
bro,
Go for
dude,
it.
Parker,
I
I go ahead.
tweeted.
tweeted 40 minutes ago, and it's already at 1.1k likes.
That's crazy, bro.
Holy
Appreciate the
shit.
handout. No, Haley, go for it. I want to make sure you have a response. Appreciate that message.
I don't understand why like so many people are voting for her when she's so switched up and so two-faced and goes like, if you look at different videos and compare them all, she says so many different things. Like when she said that one thing about how she was saying how this new generation is going to be the ones to run this country, the ones that are going to bring us up, the one that's going to rebuild everything and to be better, and then turn right back around, not even a month later, and say that we're trash.
Okay,
That
so
we're
the
not
clip
gonna
that you're
do-
referencing of her calling 18 through 24-year-olds stupid, that's from like 5 years ago. I understand what you mean. Yeah, when I first saw the video where she was like, oh, this new generation's awesome, like I was like, oh, okay, Kamala Harris, like you kind of called us all stupid 4 years ago. I'm fine with that critique of her. I think that she probably should have
Here's
talked
my
about
thoughts
more.
on it. Here's my thoughts on that. She's saying that like we're naive, right? Like I'm not going to deny people my age are naive. Appreciate the Lucy, thank you so much. Because we might not know about specific things, so we do things to keep younger people my age, right, safer, right? Those make sense. It's not a crazy thing. Now the way she framed it, I don't support. Right? But saying that young people are naive in certain ways is a totally factual statement. And I don't take any offense to that. And I think you should take more offense to all the things that Donald Trump has said about women, has said about people who are black, has said about many other groups, Indigenous Americans, has said about any other group, right? Rather than just looking at the 18 through 24 who Kamala Harris was just saying are naive. Like that's literally what she was saying.
Can we play a little game? I want to play a game. If Donald Trump said that all 18 through 24-year-olds are stupid, would you care?
No, she wouldn't care.
Let's see. Haley, would you care?
Were you just answering for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Blair, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much because I already know what you're going to
So,
say.
Haley, would you
Caitlin,
care?
thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. And Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Would you
If
care?
there was
Haley?
any context behind it and any reasoning why, then it depends. It always depends.
Oh my god. Well, at least you're honest, right? Because like I just find it honestly fucking comedic when like people will come up here and be like, blah, she called 18 through 24-year-old stupid. So bad, don't vote for her. And then
I
support
didn't
Donald Trump
say
is,
that
like,
I
a
wouldn't
rapist
vote for
and
her
shit.
just because of that one reason.
Okay, what has she done that's worse than Grape?
Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No answer. See how you have no response there, Haley?
Push the hand art. Jeez.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what has she done that's
Yeah,
worse
we hear
than
you
Grape?
now.
Okay, I didn't know. My Wi-Fi is.
Yeah, what did she do that is worse than Grape?
What has Donald Trump done?
Grape.
Grape. Come on.
Proof?
She tried to coup the country. Religious persecution,
Reasoning.
called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims enter the country, said he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he has sex in common with his daughter, said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, said perhaps he'd be dating his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, said he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask. Right? That's what this guy does.
So please tell me, what has she done? Oh, she ran away. Run away. Goodbye. All right, chat. We're going to move on to our
Appreciate
next
that
guest. If
message.
you want to
Thank you so
support either
much,
myself
Shay.
or Parker, we have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio.
Linktree in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to look so that you don't accidentally send it to a fake account.
Yeah. We both have it in the
India,
links
thank
in
you
our
for the
bio.
Galaxy. Thank you so much. And Parge, thank you for all the gifts. Parge.
Paige,
what's up, how
thank
old are
you
you?
for the $5 on PayPal. Hello,
Hey,
David.
Parker, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Please don't slur. You sound like you're going to slur. Please don't do it.
No, I'm not gonna slur,
Okay.
but I just have a couple questions for you guys. So, like, are you guys
voting
gonna
Trump?
vote for? You guys are both voting for Harris, right?
Yeah.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I would vote for Trump over Harris. I'd say that.
Why so?
Well, I just don't believe with the Democratic Party's view of how they should rule society and how it should be maintained.
Can you be more specific for us?
Oh,
I mean-
echo. You have a bit of echo.
Yeah, 1 second. I just have to mute it for a second.
In the meantime, do tap that screen. We got 13.7 thousand people in here. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes real quick, everyone. Share the live as well. We're going to add up some more people.
All right, is it
Honestly,
better? Or is it still
Yeah,
echoing?
yeah. Appreciate the hand.
All right.
No, it's not.
With
I'm sorry. I'm kicking him. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. If you're mad, get type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm actually born in Paris, so I should probably leave.
Base. Hell yeah. I'll help you get our next guest up in here. You
All
want
right,
to talk
we have
to
14,000
when-
people in here, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's get to a
When's
1.5 million likes.
When's the last time that you talked to Justin Howard?
Dude, that guy is just, he slurs when he comes on my live, so I'm not
Oh,
adding him
yeah.
up. Let's get this next individual up here.
I
Only send a
didn't know
guest
that.
request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hey guys, are you voting for Trump, White Sox, and Hunter?
Yeah, are you guys voting for Trump?
Yeah, I think
Yes, sir.
Okay, appreciate this one. Okay,
Okay,
why
why
so?
are y'all voting for Trump?
So who's gonna go first? Hunter or
You know what, White Sox, take it away. Who cares?
White Sox?
Hey,
Take it
take
away.
$5, thank you.
Copy. So I just want to start this off by saying how y'all doing today.
Good.
I'm doing great.
That's
So why are you
good.
voting Trump?
So definitely, I have my own personal beliefs on why I'm voting for Trump. One big one will definitely be abortion. That's one big one for me.
Are you pro-life?
How can I explain it? So this is where I stand on it, right? So let's say like I do totally agree, like if it's health between the child and the mother, I personally don't know what I would say on that. Like
Okay,
I can't speak on
exceptions.
that.
Wait,
No.
1 second. Did you say that you're unsure if a woman who will die if she maintains pregnancy should be able to get an abortion? You're agnostic on that?
Listen, can I speak? Stop being rude. First of all, let me speak. Thank you. I would say, me personally, I don't know what I would do in that situation. I'm not saying that she shouldn't have that right, because at the end of the day, that should be between her husband, and what they decide. If she decides that,
Her husband?
definitely her husband.
Why
because
do you
that's-
think a man should have a say on if a woman gets an abortion?
Listen,
So if a woman wants to be wants to
listen.
have a kid, but the husband wants her to abort it, should she be forced to have an abortion?
You're 20 years old. You're a child. Please
Yeah,
listen.
you literally.
White Sox.
Please
hold on,
listen.
Let me take over real quick. White Sox. He's just asking you a basic question.
No,
Would you like to respond to this question real quick?
and
He's
I'm,
just asking for
I'm
clarification.
trying to explain, but he's trying to talk over me, and I don't like that rule.
Yeah,
I'm actually
Sox,
very respectful.
we're
I
gonna-
actually
we're
asked
gonna let
you
you
how your day
speak.
was. Thank you.
I get it. I honestly, dude, I want you to be able to respond to this point. If you just want to like yap on my live, I'll go to the next person. I don't care.
No, I'm
okay?
not trying to
If you
yap. I'm trying to explain
If you want to be
myself.
respectful, well, we're just asking him a question for clarification. Would you like to answer the question real quick? Do
Copy.
you think that
Let-
men should have authority over a woman's body that they're in a relationship with in terms of whether or not they get an abortion?
Well, I wouldn't say a clear authority. I'm not saying like the man is that's I'm the man. Listen to me. No. Once again, it's both their seeds. It's the man's seed. Without the man, there is no baby. Without the woman, there is no baby. Is that correct? Am I correct or am I not correct?
It's not both of their bodies though.
No. Well, of course, it's the woman's body because she has to, she has the woman parts and the parts that God, once again, I know you don't believe in God, but in my opinion, It's what God gave her, the body parts, and able to create that child. Once
Nima, thank you
again,
for $5.
but without her body and without the man's seed, there is no child.
Wait,
It's
so-
both of their decisions.
Okay, so you're saying that if a woman wants to get an abortion, but a man doesn't, she should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
Well, listen, ready? And I'm gonna flip this on you. Ready? So if a man gets a girl pregnant, but the girl wants to keep it, and the man doesn't want to be a father, should he be forced to be a father?
I think you should be able to sign your
forced to
rights
pay
away.
Child support. Can I give you my position on
Yes,
this?
no, maybe so. Yes.
I'm going to give you my position on
We
this.
just answered. Naomi, thank you for the $10. Danny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
He should.
Here's
Be
what I'd like
forced
to say.
pay child support,
Can
then?
I give you my take, please? Okay.
Go
awesome.
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
So
Respectfully, go ahead, Dean. Go ahead.
when
No
we're
problem.
okay, so first of all, right, the reason we think a woman should be able to get an abortion is because a fetus before a certain point is not morally valuable due to its lack of sentience. Okay, in a world where pregnancy was a shared experience between the man and the woman, you are right. That decision would be both the man and the woman's. However, pregnancy is not a shared experience. Reality is unfair. It is solely the decision of the woman's because it is growing in her uterus. It is her bodily resources that are being supplied to the fetus to keep it alive. And we absolutely cannot justify giving a man a say over that fetus because although his sperm did play a part in its conception, giving a man a say over that fetus ultimately gives the man a say over the woman. And I'd say that I'm going to choose, I want to be unfair to the man instead of being unfair to the woman, because being unfair to the man just makes him realize that whenever he comes inside of a woman, he needs to step up and take accountability, while being unfair to the woman literally gives a man the right to control what she can and can't do with her body. Okay? So which one are you going to pick?
Copy. Okay. Well, you gave your explanation, so now can I give my explanation? Yes.
See,
No.
girl, just kick
Ready?
you.
Okay. No. I'm gonna speak.
You're not
Okay,
that
so-
much of a child
so
that you have
listen.
to wait for me to say that you can go.
Oh no! I like to give common courtesy of when people are speaking.
We were clearly not speaking.
No, once again, I like to give common courtesy. But anyways, what I was about to say is, once again, so it's cool to be unfair to a man, but it's not unfair to be unfair to a woman. Once again, I thought we were equal, though. Aren't we equal, or are we not equal? So it's cool
my
to
God.
force a man to pay child support. It's cool to force a man.
Oh, both the woman and the man would have to pay child support, right? Once the child is viable, right? And the reason why a man would have to pay child support literally has nothing to do with the woman, and that's where emotional young men such as yourself get confused because you actually don't give a shit
woman
about the
opens up
children.
her legs
I think it's
as much as a man
fucking. I
puts-
think it's fucking hilarious that we see these ignorant, selfish men coming on here saying that all 170 million American women and girls should lose this right to access healthcare, and even when it would end in the consequence of destroying the family unit and forcing 65,000 victims of rape to maintain pregnancy, and then bitch and whine about how they actually have to provide to that child once it's out of the woman's uterus. Like, you have an obligation to pay child support if you choose to leave the woman's side, not for the woman, but for the kid. Seemingly, the kid is your last fucking consideration in every single conceivable scenario, apart from abortion. About gun control, you don't care that guns are the leading cause of death. About the family unit, you don't care. You'd still say that two men shouldn't be able to get married, even though there's no.
It only matters when
consequences.
he has the obligation, not when
Yeah.
the woman has the obligation. If the woman has the obligation, they immediately need to be forced. But if the man has an obligation, then there becomes an issue.
And Kate, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you, Kate. Exactly.
Hunter, do you have anything you want to say?
I said,
Or White Sox,
what
your
gays
response?
what gays do in their lifetime or what they want to do, I don't care about none of that. Like how I don't want nobody to judge me what I want to do. I wouldn't judge nobody. So once again, you trying to talk over like about and like what I want to say or how I feel is irrelevant because once again, I don't care. I have a lot of gay family members, and once again, what they
Don't
do in their
tokenize your
life
gay family members. It's
has
weird.
nothing to do against me. Nothing.
Okay, so here's my
Once
question.
again, we're talking about the abortion aspect and being equal between a man and a woman. Once again,
Can I ask you a question?
go ahead. Whatever you want, Parker.
For sure, yeah. So if it is the case that a man doesn't want, doesn't want the kid, and a woman does want the kid, what should happen?
She should keep him.
Okay, if it is the case that a woman doesn't want the kid, but the man does want the kid, what should happen?
The man should keep him, and the woman has nothing to do with it. That's
Okay, so
it should be
you're
simple.
saying she should be forced to go through that pregnancy against her will, because the person she slept with wants her to go through the pregnancy.
Once again, let's think about it like adults, right? When sex comes into play, do people take sex as a joke? People think that sex is just fun and games. I'm gonna put my penis in her and nothing's gonna happen, or I'm just gonna open up my legs this one time and nothing's gonna happen. Let's be honest. Let's sit there and think critically. What comes out of sex? Either STDs, either
Pleasure. I don't know what experiences
Other than
you've
pleasure,
had.
okay,
You can project your experiences on everyone else. For me, every single time, it's
Oh
just
my
been
God.
pleasure, my guy.
Okay, and you know what? Thank God that that's all you have ever experienced. And you know what? That's great. That what you have experienced. Once again, sex is not just pleasure. Sex wasn't made for pleasure. Sex was made to reproduce. You know what-
Wait, why are you presupposing your religion, bro? I don't believe in your religion. Why
Once again,
was
that's
it made
cool. You know
that
what?
way?
You don't have to believe in it. And once again, I'm not here forcing you. Am I here giving you so many
Can I ask you a
gospels?
question?
I'm not trying to do that.
Wait, so
ahead,
you're
Dean.
saying that you think abortion's wrong because of God? So if God saw a woman getting an abortion, could stop them but didn't, would God be doing anything wrong?
God gives people free will. Come on, bro.
God,
Come on,
so God wouldn't be
man.
doing anything wrong. So if Kamala Harris saw a woman getting an abortion, could stop them but didn't stop them, would Kamala Harris be doing anything wrong? And CR, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
Once again, I'm not. Look.
No,
this
answer
is
my
where-
question.
What can she do? Everyone has their free will. She can't stop nobody.
like pro-life legislation. See, this is like the ultimate issue with basing legislation off of like.
Oh, Nima, thank you for the $5. Free Palestine.
Off of
Nicole,
like
thank you for the hand art.
off of religion. It's because, like, inherently speaking, in accordance with your own faith, God is not supposed to intervene with human occurrences. Even if something is wrong, you are taught that, free will, individuals have to make that choice for themselves. But then you condemn Kamala Harris for following right along in God's footsteps, right? So if God, right, would see a woman get an abortion, could stop them, but doesn't and doesn't do anything wrong, then I don't think that this same virtue should reflect any differently upon Kamala Harris, right? Maybe this talking point that you're not going to vote for Kamala Harris because she doesn't want to stop more women from getting abortions is actually contradictory with your worldview. And in fact, maybe what we'd say here is that Kamala Harris is more godly than Donald Trump because she would do exactly what God would do. She wouldn't stop women from getting abortions, but Donald Trump wouldn't.
And once again, where has Trump said that, bro? Like, once again, you're pulling stuff that.
Caitlin, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Caitlin. W's for Caitlin in the chat. And Cynthia, thank you for the $10 as well. W's for Caitlin and Cynthia.
So
He
let's
never ever
clarify.
said that he was going to stop gays from getting married. He never ever said that he
Wait,
was going
you're
to stop
complete-
people from getting abortions.
Yes,
He's
you
never.
did. Yes,
He's never said.
So I'm
no,
gonna stop you right there because
like-
you're like just straight lying. You're just totally lying. He literally explicitly put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade, right, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion. So objectively speaking, he literally admits to it. He says that he's the one to blame for it, and he promotes it as something good. So like, don't lie. Is it like hard for you to lie so much? Do you-
How am I? I'm not even lying. I'm telling
You
you
just lied.
everything he's literally said. He's literally said that he's going to leave it up to the states. How
That's
so? If you're
restricting 1/3 of
denying
women's
it, how
access
is
to
that Trump's
abortion.
fault?
Because he knew that was going to restrict 1/3 of women's access to abortion. He knew that it was going to restrict women's access
Well,
to abortion.
that's
He
not
still
his
did it.
fault.
It was protected federally. Yes, it is because it was protected federally.
You should blame you should blame the states. Then go after the states. Don't go after Trump.
I blame both. I blame both. Genius.
Wow. So if I give the state the right to do whatever they want, and if they decide to, let's say, I don't know, can I
Let me
curse
give you
on
an
here?
example. White
Can I
Sox.
curse?
Can I give you an example? Can I give you an example? If you had control over a federalized system, and it was the case that interracial marriage was legal,
Okay.
would you leave it up to the states insofar as that certain states could make it illegal, knowing that it would happen? Person that had a mustache, thank you so much. And would you be responsible for it if it did happen, given that you knew that it likely could happen, and then it was already protected to be legal federally? Naomi, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Wouldn't be my fault.
Yeah, would it be your fault?
It wouldn't.
That's such a ridiculous statement to make. Again,
How
you
is
said
that
it-
ridiculous?
Let me explain why. Because you just said that if it was protected federally, if interracial marriage was protected federally, okay? And you knew that if you left it up to the states, that some states were going to restrict interracial marriage and make it illegal, you would be directly responsible for it because you intentfully engaged in the action, knowing that it was going to lead to those outcomes. The same conditions that
Once
you
again-
applied to women to say, I appreciate this in classes, the same conditions you applied to women to say that they're responsible for pregnancy is the same reasons you can just use right here to show that you're accountable for literally causing that. So I like how you apply accountability with women in this
That's-
country as it relates
You
to
literally
abortion,
said nothing.
but you can never
You
apply
literally said
accountability to a man. Never will you apply accountability to a man because applying accountability to a man would actually take some type of self-reflection, buddy.
Do you hate men? Do you hate men? You want to go at your
Do I
feelings
hate
off
men?
and
Is
go
that
get
your
a
is that
pussy
your
then, if that's
question?
what you feel like.
Did you just ask me if I hate men?
That's how you sound. You sound.
Bro, what are
because
you
if I
talking
would've
about,
said
dude?
stuff
This guy, dude, you actually can't make this shit
horrible
up, dude.
about women, you would call me a misogynist. You would call
Because
me
you
so
are.
many different
You
things.
literally are.
But
Me
so it's
calling you a
cool for to
misogynist
say,
does not
"Oh,
mean
my
I hate
misogynist."
men. Wait, are you saying I hate myself?
You're basically, that's what you're saying.
Wait, no, dude. Do I hate Dean? Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
Well,
much.
you don't like
Let me use yours.
you like him because y'all both think the same.
Sarah,
and
thank you
y'all
for the
both,
$5.
like-
Thank you so much. I did talk about that on live, and I'm going to address it again. Again, everyone, Marcellus Williams, everyone, is an innocent individual on death row set to be executed in 30 minutes, everyone. Please type the codes in the comments section, everyone, so people can see that code and then paste it in so they can see it visually speaking. I really would appreciate that, everyone. And also, Gabby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Trish. Thank you for the confetti. Cynthia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's funny with y'all, especially with Democrats and y'all like feminist movement people, because y'all say so much crazy things about men, but y'all don't be called whatever it is to be against men. But if soon as I say
Melissa with
something,
$100 on Venmo.
Now
Can we get
I'm
some
a
W's
misogynist.
for Melissa in the comment section for not
That's the
being a
thing that I don't
misogynist and
understand
loving
about
women,
y'all.
unlike the
Everything's cool and
guest?
everything's
Thank you
going
so
on.
much, Melissa.
$10.
but when something is going against y'all, now it's, oh, my feelings are hurt. Oh, this is hurt. Oh, this.
Oh, it
this,
says
this,
y'all.
this.
Says y'all.
Oh, he's
What
a
are you talking
misogynist.
about?
Oh, it says he's
You
a
are a
misogynist.
misogynist.
Oh, he's a misogynist. Okay,
Yes,
well,
you are a
know what?
misogynist.
Hey, that's cool with me. I'll
Confetti.
take it.
Do you want me to
and I'll live
explain?
with it.
Do
You
you want me
feel
to explain
You
that?
know what?
Let me explain
my
why.
women in
Can
my
I
life
explain why?
always. No. Listen.
First thing
Women
out.
in my life. Women in my life get what they need. I take care of my women. My women, they get bought whatever they want, whatever.
Not
they need to
emotionally.
do, as long as I'm taken care of.
Push the
It's-
paper
it's-
crane.
it's
Not emotionally or physically.
You do for me and I do for you. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. You feel me? A lot of these women, what they want a lot of stuff for them. But
White
they never
Sox,
wanna
let me
give
just-
nothing in
let me
return.
just tell you, White
I'm not
Sox.
stating that a woman needs to be.
White Sox.
Come on, bro.
They're faking it. That's all I'm gonna say. But as it relates to this, you can say all you
They're
want.
faking it. Well, they
Yeah,
they must
so
be,
let
they
me
must
just
reference
let me.
so much.
Can I please finish my point? Can I please finish my point?
I'm a real man. Unlike
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Whoa, can I respond to that?
Yeah, go for
Can
it.
I respond to that? White Sox.
I take care of
I'm gonna ask
business.
you-
I
I'm
take
gonna ask
care
you
of
a very-
stuff. I pay what I gotta pay.
Angela, I appreciate you for the $2. Do you mind if I talk real quick, White Sox?
I bet you y'all still live with y'all parents under your mommy's
Hey,
roof.
buddy, I need you to shut the fuck up, put the binky in the mouth while I speak. Is that fair? Thanks.
You're
So
20 years
you are-
old. You're a little kid. Calm down, child. Relax.
Yeah,
Calm
half
down,
your age,
buddy.
twice as wide. How old are you?
Calm down. No,
How old
you're
are
not.
you?
You're not even nowhere.
How
y'all
old
are not
are
even
you?
saying nothing.
If you are a real
You're not
man, then
even
why are you
saying
so...
nothing.
Hey, if you are a real man, why are you getting so defensive? Are you scared?
I'm not getting. No,
See,
I'm
that's the
talking to
thing.
y'all. Y'all can't even.
Chad, that's the thing with these quote-unquote real men is they project like all fucking hell. I'm going to go ahead and tell you a couple things. No, you're not a real man. You're not an alpha bro. What you
Queenie
do
should appreciate the
is you-
$5. Thank you so much. She
is you-
definitely fakes it.
is you take your... sorry.
Angelo, thank you for the
what was
$2.
it?
Thank you so much. Sorry, Dean.
No, you're good. I did lose my train of thought, though, so I'll just let him speak again.
Yeah, no, I got it. This guy, he's clearly insecure, right? He's clearly insecure. That's why he's got to call himself a real man, right? So, like, you projecting your insecurity, something that you consider not to be a masculine trait, right, is actually, ironically, the basis of your masculinity here, under your view.
You're not even saying nothing. Y'all using some big ass words to all these people in your fucking thing.
You think masculinity is is a big word. Bro thinks I can't.
Here,
You're
I'll boil it. I'll boil it
You're
down.
not
No, hold on,
Project.
hold on. I just gotta say this. He thinks masculinity is a
smart.
big word. Push the
Holy
cap. He thinks
shit.
masculinity is a big
No,
word.
I
Lauren
wasn't even
thinks it's
talking about
$10.
masculinity. You feel me? Because my thing is, who's even talking about that word? Using all your
What
all
word
all
are you
these other
referencing?
big
What was
words
the
to
big
sound
word?
smart to these people.
What was the big word? Jenna, think of the $5.
Y'all use so many big words. So many.
What was the big word? What big word?
Y'all were talking so fast I couldn't even fucking hear it.
So you don't know the big word? And
But
I'm
y'all
talking
use
too
so
fast.
many
for you?
big words.
I thought
little
you're
bit,
so
maybe.
I thought
You and
men
Dean
are
were
so
talking-
intelligent.
You and Dean were talking back and forth. It's kind of hard to talk when three people are trying to speak
He
at the
said thank
same
you for the
time.
$5. Thank you. We weren't speaking. I was the only one speaking there.
No, you and Dean were speaking. Yes, y'all were.
Am I talking to the president right now?
No, definitely. I'm not no president. Hell no, shit. I would never be.
It
That's too much of a
sounds like I'm
hard
talking to
job.
the president right now because the memory you've got there is a little bit off, my guy. But go for it.
You're the one that voted for him. But yeah, you're making fun of your president that you voted for. So how intelligent does that make you?
Wait, so I can make the same joke
And
about
y'all were
Trump.
gonna vote-
I was just
and y'all
making
were
the
gonna
joke.
Vote for that man again.
I was just-
Once
hey,
again,
hey.
hold on.
This guy's like freaking out. I was making the joke so that you'd understand it because if I said Trump, everyone would get it but you. Okay, Samantha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Is that okay? Because I think that they're both like cognitively declined, right? But I do think that they're they can fulfill the necessary qualities of being president, just not fit to the degree I'd want. That's like what we're saying. But Kamala Harris is totally fit. She's totally fit to be president. Donald Trump is not fit to be president.
Yeah,
All right,
listen.
Dean, go for it.
Yeah, no. My only point
How
was
many people has she put in jail? You talking about she's
45.
What are you talking about? Like
45 White Sox.
Okay, go for it, Dean.
Yeah, no. My only point was, why do you call yourself a real man? I just want to know what your reasons are.
Yeah, can you tell me what is a man, White Sox? Unmute your microwave, click the profile picture, and then click the microphone. Tell me what is a man.
Also, I think it's funny how like you treat this term "man" as like a societal construct almost that isn't correlated to what's in between your legs. Because we both have a penis between our legs, yet you think you're more of a man than me. What does that tell you?
Gender isn't biological?
Oh, crazy!
Oh, bro got cooked.
That's insane.
Bro's cooked.
That's
Bro's
crazy.
cooked.
That's actually insane. Wow.
Bro's so cooked. Are you there, White Sox? White Sox.
hello, y'all muted me?
Can you define what a man is?
Yeah, it's really not that hard.
Naomi,
do it.
push the $10. Go for it.
He actually just went on pause to Google man. You can't make this shit up. Look at him. He's on pause. He's actually Googling.
He has to
man.
look up what a man is, everyone. He doesn't know what a man is.
Actually, sorry, I had to put my phone on the charger.
Sure.
Wait,
That's
you
not what
don't-
happens when
No,
I have to
wait,
charge my
I
phone on
definitely
TikTok.
did.
Wait, you don't have to leave the app to plug in your phone.
Actually, yes, I do.
No, you don't. I do
No?
this as a job. I just want to let you know I'm on this app way more than you are.
Wait, it doesn't even take it only takes
ready?
you owning a phone to understand that you don't have to do anything with your phone to plug it in.
I could do whatever I want with my phone, honestly. Shit, I could turn it off, put it on, turn it off.
Oh, wait, so you could do whatever you want with your phone, but
to the
women
question,
can't
back
do
to the
whatever they
question,
want with
back
their
to the
bodies?
question, Back to the
Crazy.
It's a man, right?
Okay, dude. MAGA Mobile. Jeez.
You ready? So what's to you?
Push
To
the
you,
box up, thank you so
what's a
much.
woman then?
he still didn't answer the question.
Oh,
Person, you're
dude.
amazing. An adult human person that
What's a woman?
has a desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Push the box up. Thank you so much. Now, can you define to me what a man is? Push the stage.
That is not what it's definitely not what a woman is. Oh, so basically, I
can
can
you
say
tell
right
me
now
what a
I'm
man
a
is?
woman, right? Basically,
No.
No,
I
you
can
can't.
basically
'Cause
say
you
I'm a
don't have the
woman right now,
desire
right?
to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the
I
female
don't, I
sex.
don't care what your desire is. There's no
Jessica,
such
thank
thing
you
as
for
a
the
desire. It's
$8.
what you
Thank
were
you so
born with,
much. I
bro.
appreciate it. Thank
Either
you so much.
have the XY chromosome or you have the X. Like, come on.
Okay,
bro.
so
Like,
some men
it's
can
really
give
not
birth?
that hard. Science.
Hey,
the
White
science
Sox.
is right there in front of your
So
face.
you think that some men can give birth because Amin Khalif, right? She has XY chromosomes. She has DSD. It's an intersex condition.
Okay,
yet she can give birth.
I love when you're
Under your
those,
definition.
Those people are
Hey,
special.
hey,
Those
hey.
people are special.
What?
Those people born that way. Once again, born that way. My thing is, you were born like that. I feel like like me, if I was born with a penis and a vagina, I feel like at that
He's
point,
admitting there's
I
a
have to
special
decide-
exception to his principle. That's
So-
what he just
I have to
admitted.
decide.
So I just wanna
whether
clarify, what
I want
makes
to be
Amin
a
Khalifa a
female
woman?
or I want to be a man.
Hey, White
It's that
Sox,
simple.
given
y'all
your
love to
worldview,
bring
moonshot,
up
thank you
these
for the money gun.
one
Can
in a
you quit him
million like possibilities.
Hey, White Sox, given your worldview, what makes Amin Khalifa a woman? You won't be able to answer.
What
this
makes a
question.
who?
You literally will not be able to answer this question. Everyone, get ready to
What
watch
makes
him
a
pivot
what?
and dodge. Okay, listen, stop. Okay, everyone, get ready to watch this guy pivot and dodge and not answer this next question because this destroys his worldview. Amin Khalifa has XY chromosomes, yet she can give birth. Okay, right? You just said that Amin Khalifa is an exception and Amin Khalifa is a woman. So my question to you is, what makes Amin Khalifa a woman? He won't be able to answer it.
Okay, say it one more time.
Yeah.
You said her
got
name's
you.
Amin who? Khalif?
Amin Khalif, right, is a woman with DSD,
Okay, Amin Khalif.
meaning that she is chromosomally male. She has XY chromosomes.
Nika,
Under
thank you
your
for the
world-
$5. I can't pin anything right now while I have guess up.
Okay.
Under your worldview, right, given that you predicate your
Okay.
definitions of man and woman on your chromosomal order, what makes Amin Khalif a woman? You will not
Once
be able to answer
again,
this
you're
question.
bringing up these one in a million possibilities.
I
What does that
understand, yeah.
have to do
You
with
said that she's a
I'm
special
not talking
exception.
about the one in a million possibilities, because guess
hey.
what? I'm not no scientist.
You said that she's a special exception and that she's a woman. I understand that. But what makes her a woman?
Yes, everyone, keep typing the codes in the chat, everyone, please. Thank you.
What makes Amin Khalif a woman?
Hey, chat. Hey, mods, do not mute any of the people who are spamming
I'm going to
the
assume
codes.
birth.
The codes for
If you
Marcellus,
said she gives
please.
birth, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to assume what makes her some part of a woman, I guess, is that she's actually able to give birth. I'm not able to give birth. You're not
is
able
what
to
makes
give
you.
birth.
So being able to give birth is what makes you a woman. Therefore, women that have gone through menopause, thereby they cannot give birth, are not women.
Well, oh my God. Once again, bro, y'all bring out these really like erratic ass fucking responses that it's funny as hell. Because once again, what does a woman that has to go through her body of her life has anything to do?
Okay, I'm done with that guy. I'm sorry. I'm that guy's just like useless. All right, let's get to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you, everyone, for typing that in the chat. Everyone, I really do appreciate that because we cannot pin anything while I have guests up. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. So I do appreciate everyone who's doing that, everyone. Thank you so much in the chat. Thank you so much. Everyone, do tap that screen also. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I was leaning in that direction.
Why so?
Just like, kind of the abortion thing, just like the other guy. Well, I mean, I'll explain it a little bit differently because personally, I think that dude was being a moron and wasn't explaining it properly.
Nika, thank you for the $5. Of course, thank you. Yeah, go for it. Actually, no. Can we just talk about the topic? Why are you voting for Trump?
Oh, because I think, like, I don't like the way Kamala Harris is handling abortion, just like what the other guy said. But I just don't.
Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
It's kind of up and down, wishy-washy for me. But the big reason for me is I think that if everything is going correctly as it should, and there's no life like on the line, I think the woman should be held accountable and responsible for having the kid, as so is the man for taking care of it. But if the kid or the mom is on the line or the brink of death, then I think it should be in their hands to be able to get the
Camille,
abortion.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So here's my question. So you think it should be illegal for a woman to get access to abortion the first trimester? You're talking elective abortion.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So if my girlfriend got pregnant and decided to get an abortion the first trimester, you think she should go to prison?
I don't think she should go to prison, but I think
not?
there should be some kind. I think I think it would be a little bit extreme. And
You think it's murder?
exact scenario, but
Yeah, so murder should go to prison, right?
yeah, usually, yeah.
Oh, okay, if murder should go to prison, then you're saying my girlfriend should go to prison for getting an abortion in the first trimester?
Well, I guess under this scenario, then I'm just going to double down on what I was saying, so I'm just going to go with yes.
Yeah, so she should. Okay. All right. So how long should she go to prison for? Her whole life?
I don't make the rules.
Yeah, well, I'm asking you under your view. Like, should it be just as long as everyone else who serves for murder?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so would you give her a life sentence?
Yeah.
You'd give my girlfriend a life sentence because she got an abortion in the first trimester.
Yep.
Wait, would you
Okay.
give women with IUDs a life sentence?
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
So an IUD can and will kill a conceived zygote, which is a new human life, just like a fetus in the first trimester. Should women with IUDs go to jail for life?
Well, I think it's different in that exact scenario because at the same time, they just got the zygote. They don't have the whole thing. It ain't built together yet.
It is. The zygote is after the sperm and the egg meet. It is built together. It is the first stage of human life. It is like quite literally the earliest stage of human life.
Well, shit, you got me.
So should they go to jail for life, Robbie?
No.
But women who get abortions in the first trimester should. Do you understand how like that's just like stupid?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I appreciate it. No, you know what, Robbie? I fuck with you for admitting that you recognize like the issue there. Honestly, I'll take it. Not a lot of people would. I appreciate that.
It's just like the way I look at it, I feel like it's just so 50-50 and wishy-washy that it's just hard to see where I exactly stand. I guess where I stand is just like mostly in the last trimester. I don't like.
I mean, either. Like elective lethal abortions after 20 through 24 weeks should be considered murder.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly getting at because unless like the mother's.
So then you're pro-choice.
You're
pro-choice then, Robbie.
If the mother is going to bleed out and die in the last trimester, then I think she should have that right. But at the same time,
Wait, Robbie, you should vote for Harris. If this is your issue, Roe v. Wade actually allows states the same rights they have right now to legislate on access to elective abortions in the third trimester. So if you vote for Harris, you're going to be ensuring that all women and girls have access to abortion when you think they deserve it. And then the state will be able to legislate on elective access to abortion when you think it's wrong, right? Actually, you should vote for Harris in this scenario because this will save more women who are being denied access to abortion even when they've been raped, such as 65,000 women that have had that done to in the state of Texas. Like, literally speaking,
Raina,
you have
the
a lot
$10.
of reason
Thank you
to
so
vote for
much.
Harris in this scenario.
so you would typically agree with the fact that when I say that I don't think they should be doing abortions when everything's going as it should in the last trimester, but
Yeah.
The latest points. Yeah, after what Dean said, 20 to 24 weeks. That's what he said.
I like
Yeah.
that there. I just hear like I see like a lot of arguments and stuff like that about women just like wanting abortions for nothing in the last trimester, not seeing an issue with it. When
I've actually I don't see that. Like, I don't think people are like taking like pregnancy throughout like over 6
I'm not
months or
necessarily
5
even
months.
saying it's just like in the Democratic Party. Just it's just what I hear. Like it could be.
Well, of course, Robbie. Like, you understand that this is kind of what like the right does. So they paint the left to be super extreme, so you're scared of the left. Like, for instance, like I saw a video made the other day by someone on the right where this person was talking about how they're gonna cut their kids' genitalia off. And like the common myth is that all of these women are getting abortions in the third trimester, and that is somehow associated with feminism. And like that is just like the scare tactics that the right uses to keep you away from like the rationale of the left. I used to fall victim to the same shit. I remember being like a freshman and sophomore in high school thinking that the left was so outstandingly ridiculous and stupid because I thought that all of these things were true. I thought just half of our society was lost. I thought that we needed to make America great again and go back to a time where the society wasn't lost. But guess what? No one's actually doing that. That's just propaganda, man.
Yeah, I see what you're saying off there. I mean, like, I'm kind of steering off topic, but like there is a little bit of me that's like, I'm still young, so I don't know everything about all the politics and policies to everything. I mean, if it was up to me, I would just wish everybody could work together so we could come to the best resolution, but it's always got to be a competition between left and right, so it's always so hard to make a clear-cut decision. So
All right, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before we go on to the next person?
You're good to go, buddy.
If you're not a
Appreciate you.
Democrat in a year, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, I would be surprised too. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, share the live as well. If you're gonna get it out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was a breath of fresh air.
I know.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why so?
So I'd rather kind of steer off the topic of abortion for a little while. I think one of my main concerns right now is having an open border. I think it's brought a lot of crime into the country, and we need to really just kind of hone in on trying to secure Americans, because I think that's, that should be a focus as Americans, right? So that would be one. And then another is the economy.
Can I address that first? We'll talk about that in a second. So
Yeah.
as it relates to the border security, how do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
Undermining the border bill.
Yeah, it was the
how
largest
so?
border bill in the past 20 to 30 years, and he called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. Joshua, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I apologize. I didn't hear you. So he undermined it how?
He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
I think that there's always been a stronghold in the border, allowing up to 100,000, or I think it's 150,000 immigrants to be able to come into the country. But now we've seen, I think it's kind of beyond, I think millions is where we're at right now, right? I don't know that, I didn't know that he did that, but I am aware now that it's a major issue, and we're seeing a lot of crime, and we need to get it.
Okay, so actually
here.
Trump undermining the border bill actually continued what you think is right now an open border. Okay, so Trump
Raina, thank you for
had
the
the
$10.
ability to allow for a border bill to go through that would have helped with this. It was a conservative border bill that even gave funding to build the wall. It made the asylum process faster. Instead of taking 8 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year to process asylum claims. Okay, so that was a significantly better asylum process, and it provided federal funding for the border wall. And you guys are against it for some reason? I thought you guys wanted the border wall
Against
so
an
bad.
open border? Yes, I am against an open border.
No. You're against closing the border under your own worldview because you think the wall closes the border. This gave funding to build the wall.
Right, but it allows for more protection from just allowing immigrants to come into the border just willy-nilly, right? Like people coming in through trucks, people coming in, I don't even know, from really any means necessary, they're coming in. Right. I mean, it is a problem. For me, what I'm seeing is Kamala seems to be a little bit more concerned about immigrants than Americans. And that kind of seems concerning from, kind of hearing that from her perspective.
Janine, what policy did she support that caused an open border? Natalie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
She oversaw the border all 4 years during this last.
Are you saying she was the border czar?
No, I'm not using that term. No, but she
So what did
was
she oversee
placed
with the
in
border?
charge. She was overseeing the border. That was
What did
her.
she oversee with the border?
Whatever she had to do, right? Like, I mean, she didn't do anything. I didn't.
I can tell you what she did. So as it relates to the border, what she was tasked to do was to go to South and Central American countries to build up private funding, specifically to increase the infrastructure in these areas to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. That's what she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funding for countries in South and Central America to build up their economies to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place.
But that clearly didn't work because.
And again, everyone, please text Marcellus. Everyone, please text Marcellus to 97016. Please, everyone. Yeah, go for it.
I apologize. But I mean, it didn't work because we're seeing an influx of Venezuelans and Colombians coming into the country. I mean, not to be specific. I mean, obviously I'm a Cuban American, right? But, so that's just what I'm seeing. It's not something that actually created more security. I'm seeing that more South Americans came into the country this year.
So again, you're saying that more people come, but what you're not understanding is that the private funding reduced the likelihood of people coming here. So what she was tasked with doing, she actually fulfilled.
But she didn't fulfill that because
She did. I just told you. Appreciate the hand art. She literally accepted funding, right? Or not accepted private funds, right? For up to $5 billion to build up the economies of these areas. That's what she was tasked with doing. Okay. You can't tell me any other constitutional or statutory authority that she had specifically.
Sure, but did it work? I mean, are these people happily staying within their communities? I mean, I don't see that that's happening. There's no proof of that.
There's no proof of what? Sorry?
I'm not really seeing any proof of these people staying, happily staying within their communities. It is, we're fear-mongered constantly with all of these stories of, illegal immigrants coming in and, a family of 4 is murdered or whatever, right? But beyond that, we can look at the numbers, and the numbers definitely show a dramatic increase of immigrants coming into the country.
Gabby, think of the dollar. Okay, Jeanine, you're not listening at all. You're just not listening. I understand there was more immigration after Title 42 expired. Of course.
Right.
That actually even happened under Trump's administration. There were more people coming under Trump's administration at the very end than there are right now. Okay?
Yeah, and that is,
So then why didn't Trump fix the border?
I think that Trump was kind of dealing with a lot of accusations at the end of his presidency.
So he wasn't able to do his job?
That's not what I'm saying. But apart from just the border, I don't really want to be fixated on that. There are other issues that I'm also concerned about.
Okay,
if you want to focus on that, we can. But, I'm just seeing how many people are coming in. And it's what you're saying is not kind of correlating. It's not really adding up for me.
What's not adding up? I just told you like why, but give me the other thing that you brought up, the economy earlier. What about the economy does Trump make better insofar as that you want to vote for him?
The 4 years before Biden was in office, gas prices were much more comfortable. The average price of groceries were much more comfortable. I think, the cost of living in general was affordable, and now it's not. So it's just concerning to think that maybe our federal dollars are being used for things that they shouldn't be. And we're experiencing inflation in ways that is not really helpful to the average middle-class American.
Yeah, so actually, you said that gas, groceries, and cost of living are worse now. That does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. And actively, if you look at the economic plans of Harris versus Trump, Trump actively advocates for increases in gas, groceries, and cost of living and inflation because he's advocating for a universal tariff, 10 to 20% on all goods imported into the United States, which would cause inflation.
Do you think that
causes inflation?
Sure. Do you think that has something to do with Biden's kind of inability to have good foreign relations with people? Like, do you think that possibly the Ukraine war and what's going on in the Middle East right now between Israel and Palestine would not have happened?
Why are you pivoting? No, those things would have happened to the same degree, if not worse. Those things would have happened to the same degree, if not worse. No, you're not. Those things would have happened to the same degree, if not worse. If you want to look at what I referenced, the cause and increase in prices is going to happen by Trump because of the tariffs. Ellen, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
Right. And
Miriam,
we've already known
Thank
that
you so much.
His increase in tariffs, everybody democratically speaking is thinking that it's going to be counterintuitive and it's going to raise the cost of living. When we saw that tariffs during his presidency, he was dealing with all of that. And, we could physically see in the everyday, day-to-day, that the cost of living was much more doable and affordable.
Jeanine, you're not listening to me at all. That's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Is that a reason to vote for Harris?
Why is that a good example to give?
Because what he's doing is he's correlating your argument, saying because it happened in the country, the president is to blame. Well, when Parker could say, well, what happened in the country during Trump is that he didn't have a girlfriend. And then the inverse of that is true under Biden and Harris. Using your logic, the president would be to blame.
I mean, the concern is, we've had 4 years to fix this, but it's just continued to get worse.
That's a lie. That's actually a bold-faced lie. We went from a height of 9% when we were referencing the rate of inflation back down to 2.4%, the same rate of inflation that we had in 2017 and 2018, pre-pandemic Trump-era golden economics. Same thing could be said about consumer saving and debt. Consumer savings went down, debt went up, right? Those have essentially resolved at this point. Same thing could be said about GDP growth. We've went from, I think one fiscal period or quarter of GDP growth in the negative direction to now having the quickest rebound out of any other country in the G7. We had like 20 to 30 year lows, right, in the stock market. Now we are back to all-time highs. Rate of unemployment went from 14.8% to 4.1%. We have absolutely had a rebound, ma'am.
So just out of curiosity, where are you getting your statistics from?
I named off a lot there. Name the specific stat, and I'll give you the specific source.
Jackson, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Jackson. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jackson.
Really, just any of them. I apologize. I'm taking care of my toddler right now, and I'm trying to focus on everything.
How old are they?
She is 17 months. And
so you would gain from the Harris tax plan because she wants to increase the tax credit for children from $2,000 to $3,600 for each kid from the ages of 2 to 5 years old.
The tax cut for what specifically? I apologize.
Tax credit for children for each child. So you would benefit. You get extra money to help your children.
To help I apologize. To help for what?
Anything. You just get a tax credit. That means you get money.
Okay.
For taking care of children.
Okay.
Because you have children.
Okay. Just seen in my tax return, or what are we talking here?
Yeah. Do you know how tax credits work? You currently get a tax credit, right?
I didn't last tax season, but
you should be getting a tax credit for your children.
Well, I didn't last tax season, so that's a little surprising.
You should apply for that.
Okay. It's definitely something I'll consider for sure. But I apologize. We were talking about stats and I was completely distracted because my little one was running all over the place. But I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I do. I guess my main focus definitely is the border and is the economy.
I addressed both of those. Again, we addressed the border. Trump undermined the border bill. He cares more about running on the border bill rather than actually fixing the issue. As it relates to the context of the economy, we know that inflation is not caused by the Biden-Harris administration, and actively speaking, Trump's policy would cause inflation.
Okay. If it's anything like what we had in the not last 4 years, but the years, let's say, during COVID and prior, that's what we need to get back to. But apart from that, I don't have specific stats that I can give you guys. I'm just kind of a humble American here.
Joseph, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Joseph. Let's get some W's in the chat for Joseph, and I apologize for
no worries. But again, I do appreciate what you guys are doing. I guess the only other issue that I have, obviously the abortion issue is something completely separate, but I think the concern for me, apart from those two,
$10. Thank you so much, Ivan.
Are just foreign affairs and being able to handle, having good relationships with the major countries that are in the world. Obviously, like Russia and China are big kind of bad guys. And
can I ask you a question? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Are we talking about E. Jean Carroll?
E. Jean Carroll, yes. Apple I purchased Superpower.
Helen,
thank you for the
ask you a
$10, and
question?
Jackson, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, everyone.
Let me ask
Go
you,
for it.
Parker. Did you ever watch her interview?
Yes, with Anderson Cooper.
Yeah. I'm not here to undermine. I'm definitely for the Me Too movement. I kind of saw through how do I put this very politely and diplomatically here?
Yeah, how do you victim blame diplomatically? You can't.
No, that's not fair. But I do think that she laughed and kind of romanticized some parts of her story
Can you
in
give me
a
an
way.
example?
I can't give a direct quote because it's been so long, and I don't want to speak out of context here.
Can you name me one piece of evidence in the story that you dispute that she gave?
So I think Anderson Cooper had to cut to commercial break because she was kind of
I'm not
like.
talking about Anderson Cooper. I'm talking about like in the case. Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case you dispute?
I dispute. You're asking, is there one piece of evidence that I dispute? I mean, I think
is there
that
one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
I just don't know that her story is credible.
Okay, can you tell me what her story was?
Sure.
When did it occur?
So she said she went into a Bergdorf Goodman's. This is the story we're talking about, correct? She went up to an upper level.
So what year was it?
It was like, I don't know, the 80s. I don't remember.
96.
Sure. Okay. So.
And you don't know any of the evidence in the case. So you don't know enough about the case to actually dispute the fact that it occurred. And actually, I can tell you lies that Trump engaged in. He said he never met her. There's a picture of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Think of this age. Thank you so much, Cassie. But actually, he mistook her, E. Jean Carroll, with his ex-wife. So how do you mistake E. Jean Carroll with your ex-wife while also saying that she's apparently quote unquote not your type insofar as that you wouldn't have sexually abused her?
Yeah, so let's definitely not deny that what he said, that's just not something you say, right? Like to say somebody's not your type.
It's abhorrent. And that's the reason why you wouldn't have sexually abused them, indicating that you would have sexually abused someone your type. But then also he was lying about that because it is the case that apparently, right, he mistook her with his ex-wife.
Right, and that is embarrassing, right? But I guess the thing that's concerning is, we can't deny that there are some cases where women kind of want to make accusations to how should I put this? To ruin and defame somebody.
Yeah, but the question we'd ask you here is, what is your reason to believe that this is one of those cases?
Because of her tone in the interview. I mean, no woman that has experienced sexual abuse is going to be smiling and excited to talk about their story. No one. I mean, I myself have gone through it, and I can tell you right now,
it's she was excited to talk about her story. Where did you get that she was excited to talk about her story?
I watched the interview.
I did too. Tell me where.
The entire time she was excited.
I was watching the whole interview. Appreciate the CB. Thank you so much. It's totally not true.
I think maybe we're seeing kind of two different perspectives here, but for her to say that, that in a way women perceive rape to be sexy. I mean, that's.
Wait, you understand that means that in society, grape culture produces this idea, which then reinforces grape to occur. That's what she's saying. Okay? But you're too dense to actually look at the fact that she's acknowledging that grape culture exists in our society, and it perpetuates the idea that Donald Trump thinks that everyone wants him. That's exactly what led to these types of scenarios, is the grape culture that exists that is perpetuated by people that deny the fact that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted, that reinforce grape culture within our society. And again, great fantasies like that are things that reinforce grape culture within the context of the society. That's what it does. That's what she's acknowledging.
And
instead of actually taking it in context, every single Trump supporter gives this exact same line and doesn't acknowledge the broader context. Because I doubt you watched the whole thing. You just looked for something to use against her.
I've watched I've watched it in its entirety, and Anderson Cooper had to cut.
Bella, think of it, $10.
Very awkwardly. Because, and I appreciate everything that you're saying, and I'm not trying to undermine it because I myself have gone through that. I mean, I don't really want to get into it. But I myself am a victim, and I would never.
Can you tell me why they would cut if it was pre-recorded? Where's the duck?
I mean, that's the video that I saw on YouTube was
because it was a planned cut. Oh, no. That's how pre-recorded shows work.
Wait, wouldn't you as a victim recognize that not all victims have the same response? Like, you're not going to have the same response as the next person, and the next person isn't going to have the same response as you. And you as a victim should understand that the most, okay?
Hey, I'll be quick and then I'll go. I'll just say this. Anderson Cooper released the entire unedited cut. You can see exactly. He didn't cut in the way that you're describing. He went to commercial because it was pre-planned, and you can tell right after he cuts, he turns to her and has a casual conversation with her, like totally as if nothing was going wrong. This is on YouTube. You can see the entire uncut interview where there's no commercial, where he just sits there and they just chit chat for like 3 minutes, and then it goes back to commercial. Right? I mean, like, I'm sorry, but I don't know where you're getting this from. Is because CNN had to come out and put the entire thing out because people like you were saying, well, he had to cut commercial because she said something so outrageous and all this, and that's simply not true. It's just not true.
Okay, so you don't think that saying that, that women imagine, I can't say the word.
No, she didn't say women. She said people imagine, as Parker already mentioned, larger society already sees grape as being sexy, meaning it's about power. It's about something that people fantasize about. And she's saying that this is what people
grape
look.
culture.
Yeah, and that people see it this way because Donald Trump often sees it that way. He will sexualize people in such a way that it perpetuates this idea that even in the case of the most vile bodily violation, that more people than not see it as something that is about power and is that sexy, and they have fantasies about it. She's not saying that it's a good thing. She's saying this is how people see it.
Yeah, and because people see it this way, it reinforces it to occur at a significantly higher rate. And that's exactly what is being used right here to perpetuate a continual grape culture within our society within the context of the Republican Party to keep people like Trump in office. Because the whole basis why Trump is allowed to be in office after he's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse is the fact that grape culture exists. That itself is proof grape culture exists. That someone in the one of the highest positions of power in the United States could be held civilly liable, unanimously by a jury of 9 people, and still be running for president and have a 50-50 shot of being president. Now that shows you grape culture exists in our society right there. That's proof.
And I am not condoning that by any means. The concern that I have is it's as somebody who is a victim myself, who has gone through sexual violence myself.
Stop. Please stop using the fact that you're a victim to victim blame others.
Okay.
It's gross.
I'm not victim blaming anyone. It's just concerning that from my perspective, it was a tone, it was just an interesting intonation that she had in that interview. The concern that I have as well is the accusations against Joe Biden that Tara Reid made. I mean, we can talk about Tara Reid all day.
By the way, her allegations should have been taken seriously. I agree with you, but she perjured herself shortly after, and then she fled to Russia. She basically, unlike E. Jean Carroll, she basically outed herself as someone who is untrustworthy. E. Jean Carroll has not done anything to that level of running away from the story, of having different types of tales, of fleeing to an entirely different country because people were starting to call her out on these different discrepancies. These are things that were coming up, and that's why. But I agree with you. She should have been talked to and allowed her story to be told and everything. And when it was told, she was found to be uncredible because there was multiple things wrong with her story, and then she flees to a country where she now is kind of like a pro-Putin person. So, you know, I'm like, I understand your point, but the two stories are not comparable.
Okay. How are they not comparable? Because one is less credible than the other?
Yes, we compare credibility.
She perjured herself and then fled to Russia.
Yeah, we compare credibility. People who investigated the E. Jean Carroll case found it credible based on the overwhelming amount of evidence about the stories that lined up, that like a Donald Trump story didn't match what E. Jean Carroll said. She had more evidence to back. But then when Tara Reid was talking about her story, there were certain things that didn't line up, and then she just blamed the media and then just fled to Russia.
The concern, I guess, that I have is, do you think it's because Joe Biden has a little bit of a better reputation in the media?
No, because the right wing would have latched onto the story had her story been credible. Because I guarantee you, had the story been credible, they would have brought forth more evidence because Tara Reid was going in front of right-wing sources, right? Had they found it credible, they would have produced the evidence that would have made it untenable for the New York Times or the Washington Post or for CNN to not cover it. But it never materialized because there was nothing there. I can agree with you that probably Joe Biden probably is a kind of a sleazy guy back in the day. Like, I agree with you probably on that, right?
Right.
But the actual evidence about grape, right? That is the forceful penetration of another person is not comparable in this case.
Okay.
That's the
All
point.
right.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for having me up, Parker.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much, Matt.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, Janine, is there anything else you want to say before going to the next person?
I think that's it. You guys are probably going to talk about abortion for a long time. I feel like that's a major pivotal point in this election that's coming up. And I don't know that I want to get into it because I feel like it might be like another 15, 20 minutes. But it's up to you guys. If you guys had a point that you wanted to bring up, like if you want to kind of know my opinion on something, I don't have like go to straight up facts.
You should draw a line at sexual. So like, I think that's what you should do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thank you.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. People are saying that Twitter said that they've executed him, which is really sad. Can someone check if that's true, by the way? That's incredibly sad to hear. That's incredibly sad to hear. All right, let's get to the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
While he's loading up the next guest, talking about this case, an old governor had approved the prosecutor's appeal, and he formed a board of judges to look into the case. And then the governor dropped out, or he retired, and then the new governor told the judges to stop what they were doing and that he was going to be sentenced to death no matter what they said. So,
incredibly sad.
For those that are curious, this is an example of racism. This is racism that has resulted in the death of a man because of the color of his skin. 110%. This is systemic oppression of black people. The systemic killing of black people.
Lady, are you voting Trump?
No, I didn't even mean to request. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Zayam, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Yeah, even
if
the
you can
people
find anyone, Dean, please tell me to get someone up.
Even the original prosecutors of him said that he was innocent. The people that had originally prosecuted him said that it was not a fair trial. We incorrectly prosecuted him. He's an innocent man.
Reese, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? That's so terrible.
Well, I guess we could go about this, and I could say abortion, and then you'd probably say, well, if my wife or my girlfriend got pregnant, should she go to jail? We can just skip all that if that's fine with you.
Yeah,
because really, I'm on the fence. Okay, I don't like Trump. I know that you'll say, civilly held liable for rape, bad guy. I know about Trump. What I don't know about is Kamala. Kamala. I don't know. I feel like she's flip-flopped on some issues. I know 2019 fracking.
So she had different positions over time. Trump had a different position over time.
No, I agree. But she's kind of a new candidate. She hadn't really. So I don't know.
No, she's been in political office for a very long time.
Well,
AG, DA, senator, vice president. Way more
But-
experience than Donald J. Trump has.
But what I'm saying, since she's started running for president, you've seen her views shift more, is what I mean. You know, she was against.
So no, as she was vice president, you saw her views change. As it is the case, she realized the importance of compromising for there to be legislation passed. That's what she's indicated. So it's not a change in her values. It's just showing that it is the case that she realizes that you have to compromise to be able to get things done.
I agree, but just I don't know. I guess why should I vote for her and not Trump?
So it is the case that she's advocated for the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign energy. The bipartisan infrastructure bill is specifically putting in extending a high-speed broadband to rural communities. Right, in terms of that type of infrastructure, there was funding for roads and bridges. There was getting lead out of water pipes for clean drinking water. EV infrastructure built. There was the PACT Act, million veterans on that who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. It is the case that she advocated for the CHIPS and Science Act, which specifically is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. Okay.
I see.
The $35 cap on insulin is something that Trump tried, but was non-enforceable, and she got it done through the context of Medicare.
I just, I don't know. It's tough. Obviously, lived under 4 years of Trump. Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but I can say in my personal experience, life was better.
Okay. So my life is better now because I met my girlfriend. Is that because of Harris?
No. I know what you're.
Okay.
I know.
So just because something happened under administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. So what did they do that made your life better?
Well, what can I say? What will Kamala do to really improve my life? You know, just got married a year ago. Have a kid on the way in December. I guess what will she do to really improve?
Okay, you have a kid on the way. The newborn, for the first year of a child's life, she wants a $6,000 child tax credit, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, then $3,000 through them being 18, and currently right now it's $2,000. So your tax credit is going to increase to help you with that. If you're a first-time home buyer, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. If you're trying to start a business, $50,000 deductible from your taxes in the first year of you starting off that business.
Dean, my
Currently right
little
now it's
boy.
$5,000.
Oh shit!
Demolition, are you voting Trump?
Of course,
Why so?
because he's the best president ever.
What about him is the best?
The best. The tax cuts remain in Mexico, the wall. He's the best for the Middle East.
Wait, the remaining
wait,
Mexico
so in
policy on the
terms of
wall.
The Middle East was stable under Trump.
Hold
It's
on.
not stable now.
No. So in terms of
Well,
the
it
remaining
wasn't.
So Demolition, can we please make a point here? Push the gap. So the remaining
Okay.
Mexico border policy, Trump doesn't even claim was beneficial. One, two, as it relates.
He
to,
does claim it. He does.
Two, as it relates to the border wall, he actually undermined the border bill, which gave funding to build the wall. So he didn't build the wall under his administration, and then when he was given a chance to be able to allow it to happen under the Biden-Harris administration, he didn't because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Yeah,
No,
also-
that's impossible. He
just to
said
clar-
it didn't go through. He wouldn't go through the Senate.
So he called people in Congress
Yo,
to not.
thanks for the gift.
He called people in Congress to not vote
Yeah,
for the
boy.
bill.
Hey, Parker, I heard rumors that you're banning people who are giving gifts to the opposition.
I don't ban anyone who gives gifts to the opposition.
Well, I got several people telling me that, but
Cool.
I hope you're not doing that. But okay,
Cool.
thanks for the
I
gift.
heard
guy.
I heard that you were getting paid by the Kremlin.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I heard that. I heard that your girlfriend is pressuring you to vote for Kamala because she would be deported.
That's crazy for you to say
That's
because my
fucking
girlfriend
gross.
is Mexican. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
for you to
illegal.
say, you fucking weirdo.
That's
That's so
fucking
crazy.
insane.
That's so crazy.
Holy shit. Joe, I appreciate you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, man. W's for Joe in the chat. That's terrible. Holy fucking shit.
That is so fucking weird, bro.
like this is MAGA. That's MAGA chat. That's MAGA.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be
No,
voting for
people
Trump in
send that.
2024. We are just looking for some debates.
I'm starting to lose my steam here. I'll probably do a couple more, then get off for the day.
I got
What's up,
you. What's
dude?
up? How old are you?
What up, Parker? I'm 26.
Hey, Jerry.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why
Chris,
so?
thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Chris. And Angelo, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
For Trump?
For just a plethora of reasons. I guess
Go over
actually, Dean, I watched your video last night on Jubilee.
Actually, before you do that, Everett, are you voting Trump?
I am.
Okay. All right. So, Jerry, what were you saying?
No, I was saying I watched Dean's
$5.
Jubilee, like where he debated like 20 people.
Yeah.
Renee, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. Thank you so much for get your girlfriend a meal. I absolutely will. Thank you so much,
And
Renee.
I actually wanted to
Get some
talk about.
W's for Renee in the comment section. Thank you so much.
I actually want to talk about one of your topics that you said. Like one of your claims, you said that conservatives aren't for families.
Yeah.
And I feel like a valid point that nobody brought up was why, if you say that conservatives aren't for families, why has the liberals and the left like kind of incentivized destroying the families over the years of their policies?
I don't think so.
As of just like receiving social welfare benefits, that a lot of the times that they want to incentivize the man or the woman to actually split up to be able to receive better benefits.
No. So, Jerry, actually, if you're talking about these types of benefits are to ensure that kids are taken care of. These are pro-family policy. Whereas otherwise, it would be the case that there'd be higher poverty
how's
rates.
how's it pro-family policy if they're incentivizing the mother
Can I
to
please
leave
explain? These types of social programs reduce childhood poverty, right? These types of programs keep families together. These types of programs ensure that people have the basic standard of living to be able to ensure that their children have food on the table. That's what it does. So you can say it's an incentive to divorce. Give me any evidence that this is leading to greater likelihood of divorce. Well, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
Because there's multiple cases where people go in and ask for they go in and try to receive assistance, and they're told, oh, hey, you will be able to receive more assistance if you actually are divorced or you leave your husband. So this is also.
Can you give me a source?
I can walk to my computer in just a second. I can pull one up, but my thing is this kind of shows, and like this kind of shows a trend
is that welfare?
in the decline. No, of just kind of like any government assistance. This kind of shows.
So you're not referencing what government assistance specifically?
Yeah. Welfare definitely is in there, but
what type of welfare?
There's more things like this could be help with food. This could be help with
help with food. No. Tell me how you get more help with food from getting divorced. Please tell me.
Yeah, because if there's not a father in the home, then they'll be able to actually receive more money from the government, and they also receive more money for each child that they have as well. So this kind of shows like the decline and like why what has been happening to the black community.
Wait. Can I have a source?
Wait, Jerry? Parker. Let me finish my statement, and then
I want a source.
I'll walk to my computer in just a
Jerry,
second.
I want a source right now.
I'm about to. I'm saying this shows the decline.
Oh yeah, Jerry. I don't want to hear you yap until you provide me a source, Jody. All right, Jerry. Jody, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jody. Thank you so much.
And then I will
and Jerry, and I don't give a flying fuck. I want you to give me a source right now.
Do you want me to just drop the link in the comments?
No, I want you to tell me the title.
Okay. All right. Well, you can talk to Everett, and I'll find you something.
Absolutely, Everett. Why are you voting for Trump?
Hey, I'm happy to jump in here, Parker. I think relevant to the conversation being had now, inflation seems to be a key issue, and on the surface, tax cuts seem to be a great idea, but would, infusing $6,000 per child, $25,000 for time.
I hear your point. This is actually a decent point, Everett.
Inflation?
This is a decent point, man.
You're saying governmental spending causes inflation. Well, Donald Trump signed more debt spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration. 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
The point is, I don't have the specific stats on hand, but inflation is increasing. Would increasing government spending into every household that has a child under X amount of age.
Everett, did you hear what I said, Everett?
Yeah, go ahead.
One second. Okay, did you hear what I said, Everett?
One more time.
Yeah, Trump signed off more debt-related spending into law, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So you're saying Trump caused more inflation?
Can you speak to what what it was related to specifically?
Yeah, so I'm talking in terms of what was signed into law. For example, there was 1.9 trillion specifically from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's an example. right? Do you want me to give you other things?
I agree with the tax cuts.
So
Can I make a
do you want
point?
me to? Do you want me to give you like the list, or like what are you asking for there? Sheila, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much,
Is
Sheila.
that
I
related
appreciate
more
it.
to the corporate tax cuts?
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act have the corporate tax cuts within it.
And I think, also a point that's come up is the increase in tariffs leading to inflation. If Donald
Tracy,
Trump
for
were
the
to-
$5. You're pivoting. Why do you keep pivoting? We can talk about that in a second. I specifically addressed. You said spending causes inflation. I gave you an example of there being more spending under the Trump administration, and it is the case that you're not acknowledging that.
So was inflation higher under the Trump administration?
So again, just because inflation wasn't higher doesn't mean that that it would be caused specifically by one president or the other one. I'm talking specifically what they did that would have caused this. It takes years for these to compound.
So the inflation isn't necessarily corresponding to the. Go ahead, Dean.
Super simple point. If tax cuts cause inflation, Donald Trump will cause more inflation than Kamala Harris. His tax cuts cost $4 trillion. Hers cost 2.4.
I think the tax cuts related to Donald Trump's stimulate the economy in more of a sense than a direct tax cut to individuals.
Okay, I was sorry, Parker. I thought he was going to be reasonable. That was just a super clear point.
Okay.
No, so his tax cuts only stimulated the economy by about $10 billion per year.
Okay, Everett, there is more debt-related spending under Trump's administration than under Biden's administration. So Trump caused more inflation under your view because you think that the spending causes inflation?
No, I don't think that's necessarily true in my point of view.
You just contradicted yourself then.
Oh, I'm sorry if it seems that way to you, Parker.
No, you did. You said the spending caused inflation, and then I gave you an example of Trump spending more. And you
I
you
said
didn't
that
say
I
caused more
believe that
inflation.
the spending or the tax cuts to individuals would cause more inflation.
Because you said it was spending. So again, more spending under Trump means he caused more inflation.
Not necessarily, because the spending under Trump didn't cause more inflation.
Okay. So you understand how these things take years to compound? So then you're just arguing then that the spending didn't cause inflation. Appreciate lemonade. Thank you so much. It's some other factor. So what other factor
I think
caused inflation?
I think obviously the massive pandemic of 2020 caused a lot of inflation. Trump did sign on that.
So obviously that wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So why do you blame the Biden-Harris
Correct.
administration?
It's natural. I believe that's correct. I believe that's going to happen.
So then
regardless of
earlier you were blaming the
inflation.
Biden-Harris administration for inflation. Now you've backtracked, and now you're not blaming the Biden-Harris administration for inflation. And now you're saying that it was natural because of COVID. Where's the confetti?
No, to an extent, maybe 2021, 22. I think when you get to 2023, 24, you can point more towards administration.
Wait, say that one more time.
I think maybe the inflation directly after stimulus in 2020, 2021 may have related to some more direct inflation, but long term, 23, 24, I don't think that can be tied back necessarily to COVID stimulus.
Okay. Yeah. So you're saying the stimulus caused inflation now from the pandemic?
I think 2021, 22, probably some inflation was, towards stimulus.
Okay. So again, you're saying the stimulus caused it. The stimulus wasn't specifically caused only by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened under both presidencies.
No, I agree completely. Yeah, no.
Okay. So then what is your argument?
My argument is that tax cuts directly to households, $6,000 per child, $25,000 for homeowners.
You're saying that would cause inflation, but now you're
it's inflation.
Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. So you said the spending policy.
Do you not
caused
agree that that would
inflation,
increase
tax cuts
inflation,
caused-
Parker? I'm sorry. I'd like to get your take. Do you not agree that inflation would be caused by this? Do you think?
I do think
increase-
marginal levels of inflation are caused by this, but more inflation would be caused specifically by the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, as it is the case that the Trump administration signed off on more debt-related spending. What you're also not acknowledging is the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is more taxes being taken off, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, no tax on tips, no tax on all of these things that he's advocating for, no tax on payroll. All of these things under your view would also cause inflation because there's an increase in aggregate demand.
Wait. I want to chime in. So you're
No, I want Everett to give me a response to that. Then you can.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jerry. I'll give Jerry the floor.
No,
here.
Everett, I
don't
want you
have
to
a
give me a
direct
response
response
to
to that.
this.
So if I don't have a direct response to that, Jerry's fine to go ahead.
So
like
if
to
you
hear
don't have a
Jerry's point
response
of
to that, are
view.
you? Are
Hey,
you?
I
are
do
you-
not
wait,
represent
wait,
the
wait,
entire
wait.
Republican
Wait.
Party, Parker.
Wait, so okay,
I may have
you're
not
not saying you
opinion on
represent the
this.
entire Republican Party, but I'm having a conversation and debate with you.
Yeah, that's
so what you're
fine, but-
acknowledging is that you don't know at all.
Let me back him up.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
So you're saying that all of these tax cuts are a bad thing. You are not for
No.
tax on
Under his
advertising.
view, he believes that the tax cuts cause inflation. Right? If we extrapolate that, Trump is going to cause more inflation. Not only that, but the tariffs.
Oh, I never heard him say that tax cuts cause inflation. I didn't hear
He
that.
just argued that. Oh my God, Jerry, he was just
No,
arguing.
I
that.
literally just heard what you said. I did not hear what he said. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I didn't
that's
hear what he
fine.
said.
He was arguing that though.
Jerry, I think what he's alluding to is the fact that I stated that I believe some of the tax cuts recommended by the Harris administration would lead to further inflation.
Wait, all tax cuts are inflationary, right?
Yes, exactly,
When you
exactly.
cut taxes, you're basically leaving more money to be spent, so it increases consumer spending. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
Like I
Valerie,
actually
thank you for the $19.48. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Valerie. Thank you so much. Also, wage increases are inflationary.
Right. Reductions in.
But what you're not acknowledging is that the level of wage increase that we would have would actually be greater than the level of inflation that would occur. So there'd be real
a
growth.
larger thing, another big thing that goes to inflation is overspending, and when you're not bringing in as much as you're giving out, that also can heavily dictate. And this points directly
Exactly,
towards,
Jerry, and that's
the
exactly what I referenced.
$1.5 trillion spending bill that we signed in under the
So
Biden-
Jerry, I just want to let you know, again, I just addressed this earlier, there was more debt-related spending signed into law under the Trump administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, sure,
Look at it,
he
8.4
had to-
trillion under Trump,
he had to
4.8
tackle
trillion
the
4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Biden-Harris 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Well, so we won't know what they actually spent until like next year because it actually rolls over. So like we're gonna have like this year's data and statistics next year. Does that make sense? Like we actually won't know until like this full year's actually over.
That's a good point, Jerry.
For what point? For what point? What are you talking about?
So like the numbers, so we have Trump's full term. We already have all the numbers that he spent because it's
For what specifically?
for his full term of how much he spent.
3 years?
We won't know how much.
Hey, Everett, can you shut up, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jerry, for
Go ahead,
what
Parker.
for what indicator are you referencing?
Yeah. So I'm saying once this current administration's term is fully over, once we roll into the next year, and then we actually get our taxes back, we'll actually be able to see how much the administration spent as a whole. We don't have those complete numbers yet.
Yeah, Parker, I don't think I agree with what Jerry's saying here. One second,
Yeah,
Parker.
so Everett, can you shut up, please?
If you could.
I will just kick you from the live. So yeah, that's totally a decent point. But the point I'm making is that it's significantly less. So are you saying that they're going to double the signed into spending law, even though they don't have the ability to pass things through Congress? That doesn't make sense.
No.
What
I'm definitely
What major
with that.
spending bill happened recently that this doesn't take into account?
No, I wasn't making that claim that they're going to double. I'm just saying at this point we don't have the total number of the revenue that
They have 6 months left.
Yeah. I know that. And like I said, I wasn't backing for that. But I'm saying we have the complete numbers for Trump because he has been out of office for 3.5 years. We do not have the complete numbers for. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but that would make sense if it was the case that there was some level of proportional difference between the two. There isn't.
Correct.
4.3 trillion is less than 2.2 trillion if we're talking non-COVID related is less than half of the non-COVID related spending that that Trump has.
Everybody in the comments saying source and proof. This is just this. I don't have to have a source or proof that we don't know what our country's going to spend until the year's over and we have the documents. Like I don't know.
Wait, Jerry. You
What's
do
up?
understand that this is like a shit point because like they have like 6 months left and they've still spent half as much as Trump.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we do not have the complete numbers yet. That's all I was stating. I wasn't making any heinous claim. That's all I was saying.
I think it's a fair point, Jerry. I do. I'd like to see the numbers. You know, if you're going to specifically correlate the
I'm thinking about doing one here
administration
soon.
with the Harris, Biden administration, I'd like to see your comparisons be through of September of 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a fair
You could
ask.
totally do that. Appreciate the hand art.
Yeah, I
Now you
think
just look
that's
at the
super
non-COVID related spending.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
non-COVID related spending does that.
I'm pretty sure that everything that was I'm pretty sure everything that was passed after right now was like all.
So also another point that a lot of people try to make is they try to say that because they spent less that it was worse. What we have to do, like, we have to look at the amount of money that America actually took in from U.S. taxpayers and from tariffs and from all the other things that we've done, and then we have to subtract that by how much we spent. That's where we get the deficit or not. Does that make sense on like that?
So deficit comes from spending, and then in terms of revenue, we take what we have as revenue and spending, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you understand, you look at evaluate the two. The difference between the two is going to be what the deficit is.
Correct. So how much?
Hey Jerry,
how much
why does that matter when we're $28 trillion in debt, dude?
Why
the fuck does that matter?
So it matters when you break down the numbers. When I break down the numbers, that the Biden and Harris administration actually have a larger deficit than the Trump administration did.
So
does that
what
make
you're
sense?
not understanding, is that's related to other obligations that already exist.
Parker.
Jerry, can I please finish my point, or do I need to mute
But he
both
brought
of you
in
because you guys are too dumb to
reference-
realize to let me speak because
Parker,
I'm making a point
can we
that's
please get a
relevant to you.
source?
Yeah, I am explaining right now. The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget is the source. Now, let me please explain. As it relates to it, again, I'm talking about obligations they signed into law, not obligations that pre-existed them. So you're talking the pre-existing obligations for like Medicare, Social Security, things they didn't sign into law. That's not the effect of the presidency. That would have happened regardless. So I'm referencing the effect of the presidency.
Parker, but what I'm saying is, you're saying that the deficit was more under Trump, that he spent more. But
yeah, I'm saying that he added more because he signed more into law.
But we brought in more.
What do you, no. I'm talking in terms of debt-related spending because you're talking in terms
I know,
of revenue
but
they brought in.
When our country brings
Jerry,
in
we did
more,
not bring in more.
Yes,
that is a
we
total
did.
fucking lie.
Do you want
You're
me to
not
give you a
understand-
source?
Jerry, yes, give me a fucking source. I literally am giving you a source right now. I can give you the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Trump and Biden, the national debt that takes into account revenues, and it takes into account like revenues gained by signing into law, and it takes into account like spending gained by signing into law. The revenue gained by what Trump signed into law is way less. Literally 8.4 trillion less than what he had in terms of spending that he signed into law. I've already given you a source. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. It will help get it out to more people. I do appreciate everyone so much. You're on to Think of the Sage. Thank you so much. If you're mad, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on my last leg here. I'm pretty tired.
You're fine,
I think
Dean,
it's just
don't
because I need some food. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I may
I'll see you, bro.
I may do a Twitter Space. I'm gonna keep you updated. Like maybe after your stream or something. If you're not busy, we could hop on and do something.
All right, I'll let you know.
All right, peace out, man.
Yeah,
Bye,
Kyla,
chat.
you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so? And how old are you?
I am actually 19, so this will be the first election that I'm able to vote in. And I'll go ahead and start off the bat by saying I am not very educated. I was raised to be Republican, but obviously throughout growing up and being in the real world, I've seen so many different perspectives on so many different people. And I can honestly say the only reason I can think to vote for Trump this year is simply for economics. Both my boyfriend and my father are small business owners, and just to see the past few years of them having their businesses, I have noticed that when Trump was in office, they were performing a little bit better.
Hi, Parker. Before you go in there, I just
no,
like to say-
Everett, be quiet. So, so in terms of this, tariffs would negatively impact your family's businesses, as it would reduce exports because other countries would place tariffs on us, therefore making our goods less demanded in countries around the world. Plus, it would cause the consumer products in this country to be more expensive. So the stuff you use, right, to produce products, especially in the United States, would become more expensive. So it would hurt you. Also, it would make groceries more expensive, gas more expensive, housing development more expensive, right? All of this would negatively impact you. And everyone, Dean wanted me to thank Joe for the $30 that was sent to Dean. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, go for it. What were you saying?
I also want to address the no taxes.
Hold on, can I just adjust something?
Thank
Go ahead,
you.
Kyla.
Just to address the fact that Trump is claiming to remove taxes from people who work in the service industry, I've been working as a server since I was 16 years old, and I know that's beneficial. And listening to the past argument that was just being made about how tax cuts will be causing more inflation, and that worries me a little bit, because it's good on one end and bad on the other. I just moved out and I currently own a home, and it is very expensive. I live in a large city, so groceries, gas, all of that shit is insanely expensive right now. So I don't, just like the point of one way or the other, I'm kind of in a stuck position right now, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. So inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America,
Yes.
Europe, everywhere around the world.
Mhm.
So no major economist blames the Biden-Harris administration for inflation. But major economists, the top 16 economists, Nobel Prize-winning economists, indicate Trump's plan will cause inflation because tariffs are a tax on the consumer. They're a tax on you. They're a tax on your entire family. And they're going to be a tax on your future children, right? Because they are going to stay around and affect consumer pricing. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for explaining that better. Another point is, I don't want to get too deep into this. I don't want to turn it into an argument, but I have multiple family members and multiple friends who are gay, and I don't know, again, I have not done much research into it for a long time. I've even been debating on voting at all, because I'm worried that if Trump does get voted into office, my friends and my family will not be able to love who they want to love. And I was wondering, could you just like enlighten me a little bit more on the plans for all of that?
Yeah, so Trump doesn't necessarily have any overt plans that I've seen in particular, but it is the case that he creates more bigotry in this country, which negatively impacts people who are GAY in this country. And he actively does have policies that are negatively impacting people who are trans in this country. So I can mention those that exist on Agenda 47. So like those are important things to look at. Plus, the Republican Party being against things like IVF is anti-GAY people. Now, he said that he's going to pay for IVF, but then also has gone back on that. So, like, he's gone back and forth on his positions as it relates to that. So, like, I wouldn't really, like, say that he's going to be pro-GAY people. I would stay safe and I would vote for Harris if that's what your concern is. Especially if you have concerns for women's rights in this country, because she wants to codify Roe versus Wade, whereas Donald Trump put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Or if you care about climate change, he says the climate's just going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet, so he completely denies science. Where she signed, I appreciate the hand art, thank you so much. She was the tie-breaking vote for the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So, like, she's actively doing things for it, whereas Donald Trump doesn't even believe it's caused by humans and doesn't believe in science.
Of course, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. One more thing that I also want to address is abortion rights. The Roe v. Wade being overturned possibly does concern me a little bit. I don't want to make myself sound anywhere near anti-female rights. However, I do believe that abortion should not be given to those who are not responsible and in a position to support a child. Of course, there are other factors like SA and terrible things that do
So,
happen.
like, if I appreciate the cap, thank you. So if my girlfriend got pregnant, you're saying she shouldn't be allowed to get an abortion in the first trimester?
That's not exactly my point. I believe there are other contraceptive ways to go about it. I do
51%
firmly
of
believe.
abortions come from failed contraceptives.
Yes. So yeah, I don't know all those facts. Thank you for making that point. It concerns me just based off of the fact that there are just sorry.
Kyla, you don't feel bad because 40% of the women in this country agree with you.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, so he's just completely obfuscating from the fact that no, it's not 40%. One, two, it is the case that it's actively what Trump did actively restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion and did not provide federal protections for rape victims. So rape victims in this country have less rights after being assaulted now than they did previously.
So I've personally
So
gone
they
through
won't mention
that. Sorry, I've personally gone through that, and thank God the worst didn't happen. That wasn't something that I had to go through, but I do know people who have, and I absolutely disagree with them not having the rights to an abortion simply because of that. However, again, just the point of, let's give an example. If I get pregnant and it was out of my own fail to provide contraceptive for myself, I don't believe that I should be able to get an abortion just because I failed to be responsible. If that makes sense.
So my girlfriend should go to prison because she got an abortion the first trimester.
No. That is not what I'm saying. I wasn't aware that that would be.
Hey, and Parker, I was just going to tell you, I have the sources whenever you're ready, brother. I'm here.
Yeah, what's your source, Jerry?
Okay, so if we look it up, this is just the USADebtNow.org. This shows our spending broken down yearly. So,
yeah, Jerry, I have already addressed this. You're talking about pre-existing debts that already existed that were
No. This literally breaks down the spending
related to Medicare, related to Medicaid, related to Social Security, not related to things they signed into law. I'm talking about the effect of the presidency.
Right.
I'm not talking about pre-existing debts that existed.
I'm gonna show you how the tariffs helped that he put on, or that was something that Trump enacted, was the tariffs. So,
tariffs are terrible.
Okay, and I'm about to show you why they're not. So in 2016, we spent $3.8 trillion. Okay, and the U.S. brought in 2016 $3.2 trillion in tax dollars. That would have put us at a $60 billion deficit. But in 2019,
no, we had around a 440 billion in 2016 was Obama genius.
Yeah, I know. I'm going every. So do you want me to start? What year do you want me to start at? 2018 or 2019?
If you look at 2016, is it a lower deficit than what it was in 2017?
So, all right, we'll go to 2017. We spent $3.9 trillion in 2017. We brought in $3.3 trillion in taxpayer dollars.
So the deficit
now listen,
increased under Trump's administration?
I know, but now listen. But we brought in $90 billion in those tariffs. So that actually puts us at a net positive.
Revenue.
Correct.
No, it doesn't.
Correct.
That's
Yes, it does.
How? So, Jerry, what is a lie?
What is a lie about that?
The tariffs are within the context of the revenue that you were mentioning. Okay, so actually, if you look at the deficit was higher in 2017 and 2018 than what it was in 2016.
No, the amount spent was higher, correct? But we brought in more money.
The deficit was higher.
It was not. It was not.
I can show you U.S. deficit. Look up U.S. deficit by year. Are you looking at that right now?
I'm looking up of how much we spent and how much we brought in. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, and you can look at national deficit. That takes that into account. Look at the national deficit by year.
We spent $3.9 trillion, and we brought.
So
in
here, actually, I'll tell you the
trillion.
numbers. I'll tell you the numbers. Be quiet. Okay. So in 2015, it was 440 billion. Okay. 2017, 670 billion. 2018, 780 billion. 2019, 980 billion. 2020, 3.13 trillion. 2021, 2.77 trillion. 2022, 1.38 trillion. And 2023, 1.7 trillion. So what you're not understanding is that the debts that exist there, those aren't necessarily things that were added by the president. Those were debts that existed pre-existing, right? Like things like for Medicare, Social Security, things like that.
Right. But
so when I'm looking at this, Jerry,
of,
please listen.
Okay.
When I'm looking at this, I'm going to look at the effect caused by the president of the United States.
Correct.
I'm not going to look at what the pre-existing debts were caused by other administrations. I'm going to look at the effect of the president.
Okay, but Parker,
if I'm comparing.
Okay, but what we have to look at is, like, I'm not looking at, like, I'm not taking into account all of the other debt. I'm talking about how much America brought in that year and how much we spent that year. That's all I'm taking into account. Does that not make sense?
Okay, is it okay
Jerry-
if we go
Jerry.
back to my conversation?
Yeah. Can I just say one thing?
over Jerry's perspective.
go ahead,
in a
Kayla.
repetitive in a repetitive.
Yeah, I
form.
get it. I just want to acknowledge one thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jerry, one more thing. Again, these are pre-existing debts, not necessarily added by the presidency. So if you want to look what this president is going to do versus this president, you have to compare based upon what they did, not based upon things that they didn't do.
Kayla, you finish, and then I'll hop back in when you're done. Go ahead, Kayla. Sorry.
That's okay. So just to, I've been reading through some of the comments of people also enlightening me again, since I'm not very educated on most of the topics. I am pro-choice for the most part. And I do believe that my rights as a female should be maintained, and that if something were to happen to me, I shouldn't have to suffer for it. Not to say children are a punishment or suffering, because I know there were some comments suggesting that that was what I was trying to say. However, again, I think there are better ways for women to be more responsible, rather than, for example, I saw a post the other day of a girl that I've known for a very long time celebrating that she got an abortion simply based off of the fact that she didn't use the contraceptive for it. And it was, oh my gosh, like, I got an abortion just because I felt like it, pretty much. I don't believe in that necessarily.
Okay. But, like, sure, you can say whatever you want as it relates to those things. I'm just saying, should it be legal? Yes, if it should be legal, you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump because he actively undermined the rights of women in this country.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for making that point.
For sure.
I'm torn. You know, I'm on the fence because I don't want.
Well, I'll just let you know, great victims in this country were forced to go through pregnancies because of Trump undermining Roe versus Wade.
And that's terrible.
Women in
Makes
this
me very
country
sad.
died because Donald Trump overturned Roe versus Wade.
And
so
I agree,
actively
yeah.
speaking, we can look at the sentient women that have died. We can look at the sentient girls that were forced to go through pregnancies because of their state's abortion laws. And we can see the effect on them. But like, I would say that effect actually matters. Whereas when we relate to, like, say, a non-sentient embryo, that's not affecting, like, a being with a subjective experience. That's not affecting a being that I would consider valuable. In the same way that I think that a family at that point can pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead. Because what we value about the individual at that point is irreversible to come back. It's
Wait,
gone.
Parker, I have one question on this topic, and I don't mean to cut you off, Kelly, again, but I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not really big into this topic, but do medical professionals have the right, even if it is legal and protected federally, don't they still have the right to turn away and don't have to do the procedures if they don't want to?
So you can say you don't want to do a procedure. I'm pretty sure that's allowed, but I'm talking in terms of states not allowing it. Like,
So
for example, in certain states, it is the case that they specifically do not allow for women to get access to an abortion, and they don't allow for them to because the doctors would lose their license.
In what state? In what state? If the mother is going to lose their life, can a medical professional, if asked, cannot perform that procedure to preserve the mother's life?
They have to be actively dying. So, for example,
so
in
no
Georgia,
state.
in Georgia recently, let me explain. You're just like such a fucking annoying.
No, I was asking. I'm asking a question.
Like,
I just said
I was explaining, and you're not letting me do that.
Go ahead.
Okay. So in Georgia, it is the case that specifically there was a person who had remains of a fetus with inside of them after literally taking. I'm pretty sure it was the abortion pill. And it is the case that they couldn't get that removed, right, from them because of their state's abortion laws, which would have actively led to their death. Okay. There are other states like Texas, like Idaho, that have very strict abortion laws. Okay. So I would hope that you look up specifically Amber Thurman, right? Please look that up, read into her story, because situations like that happen in this country.
Can I say something really quick?
She did die in Georgia, actually. I apologize. Sorry.
This is a huge standpoint for me. I don't believe that people who are against pro-choice should have an opinion on what a female should do with their body, simply because it is not their body. I am a woman and I should absolutely have the right to choose. And I believe that women should have the right to choose. And I probably should have started with this because I got myself a little caught up. But watching the most recent debate, I heard, I don't know if this is factual or if this is just something completely out of the water. I'm not meaning abortion should be illegal during the first trimester. I am afraid that it's second or third trimester that women are still wanting to follow through with abortions after a baby is formed.
So you're against it after a point. You're not against it in the early points.
Yes, I should have started with that, and I apologize.
Okay. So if that's true, then Trump undermined the rights of women to get access to abortion in the first trimester in this country.
Okay.
So what we should do is we should vote for Harris, because if it is the case that it was brought to her desk, the codification of Roe versus Wade, she would sign it into law, whereas Donald Trump would veto it.
I gotcha.
What do you think the likelihood is that it reaches her desk, just randomly?
I don't know.
I think it's a very important thing to come across her desk. I think that is one of the most concerned about topics in America right now. Obviously, there are several other factors, but the likelihood of that coming across her desk is very, very high.
It's actually, I'll let Parker tell you. Go.
No, no one knows when it comes to these policies. We don't really know. It just depends on what the Congress exists in the future.
Okay.
That's what I would say.
Like I'm saying, with the current state of the Congress and the Senate, what do you think the likelihood is, Parker? High or low? Like above 50% or below 50%?
I would probably say below 50% if I had the ability to determine, but I don't know.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, that's all the points that I have to make. I won't hold up any more time and waste other people being able to give their opinions on this.
Sure.
But thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right. I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And Parker, I kind of wanted to talk about, like you said.
I don't want to talk to you, Jerry. You're just annoying as hell. You don't add anything productive to the dialogue. Quite literally, you're not smart. So it's I don't want to talk to you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hell no, I just wanted to thank you for coming on here and giving these folks the work.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna say how it is sometimes, that guy was ridiculous. Riley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
She is advocating to get rid of the filibuster, which would make it easier.
I'm 23.
Roe versus Wade. Yo, are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just think Kamala, and I'm quite surprised because you act like you're some liberal and you're supporting someone that...
Mario, what time is it right now?
I'm in the UK, but I'm still voting Trump.
Okay. Well, you can't vote Trump, but... All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, all right. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. By the way, if you're in another country, why the hell are you supporting a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government? Please get out of our politics if you're going to support some shit like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well.
Push the jolly. Thank you so much.
Are you done?
Jinx, thank you for the jolly. Yeah, go for it. Are you voting Trump? Why so?
Okay. Well, the Trump tax cut.
Are your taxes higher now?
Yeah.
Still under Trump tax policy. You good?
How much?
Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Hello?
Are you done?
Yeah? But what do you mean, why are you done?
or are you done interrupting?
I wasn't interrupting. You weren't speaking.
How much gas do you pay?
How much do I pay for gas?
Yeah.
Like $4 a gallon. I live in Los Angeles. Are you okay, bro?
Yeah.
So why are you voting Trump?
Because I think he's a better candidate.
How is he a better candidate?
Love this.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Jeez, I don't know what was going on there, chat. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Lori, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lori. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Sassy, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. Okay, all right, let's get this next individual up. It's not adding people up. I do apologize, y'all. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio, and the link tree in my bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 28. I actually did not mean to click on that, but thank you. I'm voting Harris.
Good, don't worry. Based. You're good, don't worry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. I'm 18 years old. I'm voting for Trump. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go back to what you said about how we're still under Trump's tax policy. I know. And you say that we're still under Trump's tax policy, but our taxes have increased. And I think the reason why like the cost of living has gone up and all this stuff is because one, when Joe Biden got into office, right, he shut down the Keystone Pipeline, which increased the cost of gas, increased the cost of energy, and all these other things, right?
No,
Okay,
so what you're referencing is the Keystone XL portion of the Keystone Pipeline. Thank you so much. That was 8% being produced. It was a Canadian-owned pipeline. Was transporting tar sands, which is mainly used for plastics. Right, so it never would have impacted current supply chains.
But
so it couldn't have impacted the price. Secondly, it was a court order from the Supreme Court, and Trump followed through with it because it went over indigenous lands.
But this
We have a
happened
treaty with
literally.
indigenous people.
Okay, but this happened literally right after Joe Biden got into office. The Keystone Pipeline was shut down.
Yeah, he followed through
and
with
then
the
right
Supreme
after
Court order.
that, the price of gas increased tremendously.
Correlation causation fallacy. Because
But-
it is the case, it had no effect on supply. The reason
Okay,
why that's
but I
true,
don't-
and actually, it did not happen like that. Push the ICU, thank you so much. The
But,
main increase in pricing didn't happen for gas for a while, right into the presidency.
Okay.
It was months into the presidency. Push that mustache, thank you so much.
But it's not that can't be. How is that Trump's fault that the increase of gas started right after Trump? I mean, and then like COVID also, like it barely
So it
went out during
happened,
COVID.
due to Trump signing a deal with OPEC, right? That cut oil production coming to the United States, and then also specifically us getting less Russian oil, right? Because of the Russia-Ukraine situation. That's what led to lower imports for gas in this country, lower imports for oil. But even though we have higher production of oil in the United States than any point in American history or of any country ever. Push the standard.
Okay. Just wait a second. So you're telling me that it's Donald Trump's fault that gas increased after he got out of office and Joe Biden went into office?
Partially.
Because I mean,
because he signed an agreement with OPEC to cut their oil production.
because so right now with Trump's plan, he wants to put tariffs on other countries that bring goods to our country and sell
That
goods
will
to our
cause your gas to be
country.
more expensive. That's hilarious.
But I don't understand how would that cost it to be more to cost more
Because
when
it would decrease imports, which
Okay,
decreases
but-
supply of goods in this country, which causes an increase of price.
but tariffs on other countries will bring the U.S. more money.
No, it won't. It will
Because
hurt
right now,
consumers in the US.
people are selling things in the U.S. for free, and there's
Will,
no.
tariffs will hurt our economy long term, reduce our growth long term, will cost us money in terms of taxation as it relates to the types of things that we buy, and specifically, the tariffs will cause exports to decrease because other countries will put tariffs on us, which will cause our goods to be less demanded on the global market. Therefore, hurting American business, hurting American consumers, basically hurting every aspect of our society.
I don't truly agree
Tariffs are
with
terrible.
that, because if basically what he wants to do is create more jobs by people starting their own businesses in the U.S. and selling products that were created and made on U.S. soil, and putting tariffs on other countries that sell goods from, let's say, China. China brings so many products to the U.S. When you go to a store, everything is made by China, and
Not true.
he wants to put.
But-
I mean, if you go to
Well,
a
yeah,
store,
that would
and
make
you
it even
look-
worse. So
Okay,
if most
but-
of the
but
goods
listen.
supplied by our society are from China, and you want to increase in tariff on China, that would decrease supply and make goods more expensive because there's less supply of goods.
Okay.
So you want inflation?
No, that's not what I want. But what
so
I'm
then you don't
trying,
want
but
tariffs.
what my point is that these tariffs that he wants to put on other countries, one, it's going to bring money back to the U.S. It is going to create more jobs in the U.S. because more people are going to want to buy products from the U.S. and make products from the U.S.
Which will,
on soil.
And the only way it will make more jobs in the U.S. is if the prices of goods are more expensive here. Because the only reason there would be domestic supply increases is if it is the case that there is higher prices for goods. So
Okay.
you're causing inflation, you're taxing the consumer to marginally increase the amount of jobs in the United States.
But,
That's
I mean, when
terrible
we look
economic
back to Trump's
policy.
term-
Economists think it's horrendous. If you want to stimulate jobs, how about you stimulate the economy? Because actually tariffs reduce economic growth, which hurts jobs.
But I mean, when you look back to Trump's term, more jobs were brought back. Okay.
Will, that's totally
it is. It is true. You can.
We
look at
net
the,
lost jobs
you
under
can look
Trump's
at the-
administration.
You can look at the stats. You can.
Yes, I
literally
have.
look at it.
We net
okay?
lost jobs under Trump's administration.
Okay, but I don't. That's not true. Okay,
That is true.
because one, gas went down under Trump's term. The cost of living went down, and now I'm 18 years old, and
The cost
you know
of
how
living
it's
did
gonna
not go down, and gas did not go down. Actually, gas
It
went
did.
up under Trump's administration.
It did
gas
not
went
go
up
up.
from
Are you-
from
oh
2016.
my.
Yes, it did. There was an average of in 2016 of $1.87. At no point under Trump's administration was it that low.
If you look at the stats, gas prices went down under Trump, and then they increased when Joe Biden got into office.
Well, you can look at the Energy Information Administration. You're literally making that up.
I'm not making it up. I've seen
Yes,
the stats.
yes, you are. Will.
Where do you where do you get your information from?
The Energy Information Administration from the federal government. Where the fuck did you see your information?
Okay, you do not need to say the F word. Okay.
I don't care, Will. You want a Kleenex? Because I said the F word? Please. Fuck. Now, please give me a damn reference for where the fuck you got that information from. Will, I can't hear you when you're swiping out of the app.
Who has bought gas 2016 to 2020, and who has bought gas in 2020 to 2024?
Will, how
did
old were
not
you in
deny.
2016? Purchase
what?
of Hypocrite. How old were you in 2016?
I was 14, and around 2018 is when I got my car, got my truck.
Purchase of Anthropos. Okay,
What
so
the
in
hell?
2016 you weren't even referencing
sorry,
that. So I'm
sorry,
asking you, what
sorry,
fucking
sorry.
source are you referencing?
What source am I referencing?
Yes, because I just referenced the Energy Information Administration. Now tell me, what's your source? And by the way, what was your birth year, Will?
But I do remember going to a gas pump.
Will, what's your birth year?
2005.
2005, so you were 11. You fucking
I was 11. Okay, but listen.
Jesus Christ.
I remember going to a gas pump and prices
Jesus
were like,
fucking
you
Christ,
can't
your
deny
math.
that.
Will, your math is horrendous. You thought
There's
you were fucking.
no
You thought you were
way.
15 and 20. You thought, dude, I can't even believe it. How the fuck were you so wrong with your age?
I was
asked you
talking
in
about
2016.
2020.
How old were you? And you couldn't even
I
mention
meant
correctly.
2020, 2024.
Jesus
but-
Christ! I said I asked you 2016, bro. Jesus fuck. Dude.
Yeah, okay, that's my bad. But in 2020 to 2024, I've seen the prices increase and increase, and now they're like leveled out at like $3.30 over here in Texas. But
Valeria,
I
appreciate
remember
the
going to a
$5.
gas
Thank you so
pump,
much.
and it was $2.20, you know.
Will,
and
you are not going to the gas pump at fucking 11 years old, dude. Please. Now look
You've
at the
never gone to
Energy
a gas
Information
station?
Administration. Look up U.S. gas prices, Energy Information Administration, and you'll see the average was lower under Obama, $1.87 in a month prior to the Trump administration than any point in Trump's administration. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. If you're gonna help get it out to more people, y'all. I don't know what the hell's Will's doing. I can't hear him. He's looking for a source, everyone. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now. We will be adding people up right now. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
All right, hello.
Yeah, what's up, Will?
What's up, Parker?
Marie, I appreciate. Are you voting for Trump?
Okay. Well, all right. So after that topic, since we got gas out of the way, because obviously gas was lower in 2016, 2020. Go to any gas pump.
2016, Obama was president. Genius.
Who was president? 2017. Sorry, Trump's
So
term.
no, actually, gas was lower in 2016.
Okay, but Trump was in office. Okay, but
In
let's-
2017, not in
All right.
2016.
We're doing to move on. So now let me tell you why.
Will, did you even look up a source, or can you tell me a source yet? I'm waiting. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, man. Can't hear you, Will. All right, everyone, do
swipe
tap
out
that
of the
screen
app.
to get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're out of the app, I can't hear
Give me-
you, Will.
give me 10
I'm just letting
seconds.
you know. I will give you time to find it. I'm just letting you know. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are simply just looking for some debates. Jackson with the $40. Thank you so much, Jackson. Can we get some W's for Jackson in the comment section right now with the $40 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Jackson. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, hi. I'm 37.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm kind of in the middle. So I have never been on one of these lives before. Okay, so
Can I just ask you this question quick? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I don't know how to answer that. Not sexually assaulting a woman, but there's so much information in the media that you don't know what is true, how to, I guess, decipher the truth.
Well,
And
this
so
isn't
when
just
it
from the media.
comes
There's a jury
Right.
verdict I can show
when
you.
when it comes to deciding the type of person about what they've done in their past, I really look at where they've come and who they are and what they have to offer. I try to keep it out because there's such a hype on that and there's such a focus on that I try to not let that distract me. So, but I want to learn from somebody. I've watched you for a few minutes. You're very supportive of Harris, and you are knowledgeable in a lot of areas. And I really want to know. Okay, I really need an understanding on this. Outside of the policies, outside of everything that we are looking at here, at the end of the day, could you vote for somebody who? And what do you think about the way she is in her rallies? Like one day she has an accent, one day she doesn't. One day she said she's black, one day she's not. I think that is such.
Wait, she never said she's not black.
No,
She's
she
black.
said. Well, first she did.
She never said she's not black. No, she never
Have
said
you
she's not
seen-
black.
Have you seen her? Have you seen her birth certificate? Certificate.
Have you seen her birth certificate?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Like, have you seen my birth certificate?
No, but
She's right.
She's Indian. She's
Okay, so
actually-
did you know you can be black and Indian?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do realize
Okay, so then
that.
you saying
But
she's
then-
Indian does not
but
mean she's
then-
black.
So then in her book, when she wrote her book, she claimed that she was with her grandma, who is Grandma Beryl, who really was dead and never alive when Kamala, who would have been
Kamala.
black, when she was
Would have been black? She is
when
black.
she would have, this would have been the only woman that you can't trace back on. Grandma Beryl is what she says.
Jana, thank you. Jana, thank you so much for the $10. Here, can I tell you something?
No, let me just finish, please. I am not here to debate this. I really want to know.
Ma'am, you're literally saying she's not black.
No,
okay?
I'm not
Respectfully,
saying-
you're in front of 8.8 thousand people saying that she's not black.
But
okay?
I'm not
You're
saying
totally
that she's
lying.
not black. I took
You
it
just
to,
did.
as far as I'm telling you, Beryl would have been the person in her life that carried her heritage. Okay, so you get to Grandma Beryl, she posts a picture, or not post, she publishes a picture of her and Grandma Beryl. But when you look up Grandma Beryl, she was dead at the age of 39.
I don't know what you're referencing.
But
Ma'am, I have no clue.
I'm asking you, when you see her out and about, and she was Indian, now she's black, and she can be Indian and black. But when she goes to her rallies and she has a Southern accent, then she has a black accent. Do you know that actual black
There's no black accent.
Yes, there is a black.
No, there's not. No, there's
What
not.
would
That's
you
a
call
ridiculous
it?
statement
A
to make.
dialect, what do you call it? A dialect?
So there's not an accent of people who are black. There's an accent of people who are African American in the
Okay,
United
so
States.
you have
Right? You understand that
dialect.
because of things like
And-
slavery. Let me please explain.
No,
because
you
of
keep cutting me off, and you keep
Ma'am, I am trying to explain this. I'm trying to explain this to you.
I am
Do you know what-
trying to understand.
Do you know what AAVE is? African American Vernacular English.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what you're referencing. So she's code switching because racism exists in our society, and somehow that's worse than someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, not renting to black people in 1973, calling for
Oh, wait.
5 black and
Did you
Latino boys to be
also-
executed when they were
also-
exonerated based on DNA evidence.
I appreciate that information. Also, did you know that Kamala's Kamala, sorry, I apologize. Say, how do you say it again?
Kamala.
Kamala. Okay, sorry. So in my research, I traced it back to grandparents were actually really wealthy. They were white English slaveholders. They established a town called Hamilton, what's now
So
called
she has one ancestor who was a white slave owner. You want to know why? Because and actually a lot of people who are black today.
1,500 slaves.
Tassie, people, yes. And you want to know why she has that in her ancestry? Because slaves were sexually assaulted.
They
Okay?
own 1,500 of them.
Tassie, listen.
Casey
Because her ancestors were sexually assaulted by the slave owners. Okay?
So they own 1,500 of them. So you're saying now they saved. So you don't know about her being somewhat
can you
black
listen to what I said?
or
What I just say,
Indian,
Cassie?
or not black or Indian.
Hey!
Awesome.
What
Do
did I
have
just
to
tell
be
you?
A fraction, 10%, if that.
Appreciate the Andrew. Thank you so much. These people don't fucking listen. It's so frustrating. Hey, Tassie, when you come up on my live, you have a conversation with me. You don't just say whatever the fuck you want, okay? You listen to what I'm saying, okay? And then you engage with what I'm saying, or I'm going to kick you off my stream because you clearly don't care to be productive here. She has a white ancestor who was a slave owner because slave owners sexually assaulted their slaves. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. There are people who are black that have Thomas Jefferson, a slave owner, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, as one of their ancestors because Thomas Jefferson sexually assaulted slaves that he owned. Okay? So don't blame her for having a member of her family that is a slave owner when her ancestors were assaulted.
Mr. Parker?
No, I don't want to hear it from you, Will, right now. I'm talking to this person right now.
No, she's like muted right now. I see.
Yeah, I've unmuted her. Now you can be quiet, please. Okay, Tassie, I need you to unmute your mic real quick. Click your profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I want you to acknowledge this. It is absolutely not your position to sit there and blame her for having an ancestor that is a slave owner when the reason why it is the case is because of sexual assault. Okay? That is such an insane thing to do. Such an insane thing to do. So I want you to unmute and I want you to address that. I want you to unmute and address that real quick.
Oh, hello?
Tassie, unmute. I'm not talking to you, Will.
Ah, shit. My bad.
Tassie, click the profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone, please. Tassie, can you please click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone? I sent you another invite. You can turn on your microphone that way. She's not going to come back.
I don't think she's gonna come back. Okay. All right. So I
don't want to hear you, Will. Okay, so Tassie, are you going to come back into the app? Tassie, are you going to come back into the app? Hello? Okay. All right. She's like running away. We'll add up someone else. Jake, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jake. And Jeremy with the $69 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jeremy. That's incredibly nice of you. Can we get some W's for Jeremy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $69. And Light, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Light. Thank you so much. Mimi, thank you so much. Appreciate it. She left, of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good? I'm 20.
You voting Trump?
Possibly. Not 100%, but I'm leaning more towards that side.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I don't really want to, but I feel like...
No, I'm asking would you, yes or no?
Like in this instance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would? So would you vote
Well,
for
like,
someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did he sexually assault a child? Trump did?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
That's what I'm saying. In this particular case, that's because one is involved in this particular case and the other one isn't. That's what I was trying to say.
No, because I asked you, Jeremiah, I asked you a question about a hypothetical, about a separate scenario.
I know, I
Would you
answered.
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? You said no, that's a separate scenario. But in another scenario, you said that you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman as it relates to Donald Trump. So why would you vote for a person that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I know, that's what I'm saying, is that it's this particular instance that's the exception.
That doesn't make sense. I'm asking you for a reason why you're voting for one but not the other.
Because I don't want to vote for either one of them, but I feel like as a citizen, it'd be even worse if I voted for like nobody or like a third party that had no chance at winning.
Okay, Jeremiah, let me ask you this question. If Trump were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for him?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm kind of like on the fence 50-50, but in this election, I'll most likely vote for him, yeah.
So, are you telling me right now that you would vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If I would vote for... Well, he didn't.
Okay.
I mean,
can we think in terms?
It's horrible. Trust me, I know it's horrible.
Jeremiah, you got to be smarter than this. I'm totally honest with you. There's no way you're this dumb. I'm sorry. This is not a difficult question. Okay. Think. It's a hypothetical. There's two different scenarios. Here's the Christian. Thank you so much for the you're amazing. Like, let me ask you this question. Did you eat today?
Yes.
What would you have felt like if you didn't eat?
Bro, hungry, bro.
So you can answer that question. You can tell me that you would have felt hungry instead of just saying, "Oh, that didn't happen." Do you realize how, like, in this scenario, you are using ignorance to not answer my question and to defend?
No, I understand what you're saying, bro.
Okay, if you understand what I'm saying, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Because I'm voting for what I think might be a greater good.
Okay, so wouldn't you perceive it to be a greater good if it was a child victim? So
No,
how are you
that's
saying
not-
it was a greater good in the scenario of there being a woman that's sexually assaulted, but not a greater good in the scenario of a child being sexually assaulted?
No, I'm not comparing the child versus the adult. I think they're both equally wrong. I'm not justifying...
If they're both equally wrong, then there's no difference between the two. That would mean that you'd vote for one but not the other. Christian, think of this superpower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, then you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Astro, think that I see you. So if that's true, then it is the case that you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump because he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay. Samaya, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I will definitely make sure to keep that in mind. Thank you so much for telling me that. I really appreciate that. Heather, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Ander, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. As well as Maria, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Daniel with the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Daniel in the comment section right now for the $50 on Cash App? Thank you so much, Daniel. But yeah, go for it.
So, obviously you don't agree with every single thing that Kamala has done or Kamala will do in the future. I'm the same way. I am not justifying either one. It's a horrible thing. but I mean, me personally, I like I said earlier, I think would be worse if I didn't vote for either one of them, and I just voted for like nobody or voted for independent that had no chance at winning. Like, I think it's my political obligation to vote for one of them, and I think just because of the abortion stance of
I think you're amazing.
and things like that, I think voting for Trump would be the greater good. Of course, I don't want to vote for someone who has done those things. Like, you know what I mean?
So Jeremiah, if you value those things equally, well, then what you're saying is you would vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. Because again, nothing would change about these scenarios. It's still true that you believe that Trump's abortion view is better if the victim is a child or if the victim is a woman. So what you just told me isn't relevant to what I'm bringing up. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. No.
You see what I'm saying? You don't see
totally
that.
not. Jeremiah,
What do you not
totally not.
understand
And
about
I just explained why.
No, what
Because
do you
you're not giving something that's relevant to the difference between the two individuals. Appreciate the hand art. The only difference between the two individuals is the age. The only thing you could bring up is the age in relation to severity. You're not bringing that up. You said they're the same level of severity. If they're the same level of severity, well, then you can't treat one differently than you treat the other. Insofar as that you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, given that Trump is the candidate in both scenarios.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yes, that's what I'm saying. I thought I already answered that question.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if the circumstances were the exact same, both of these are, equally as well. Well, I actually wouldn't say equal. I think the one's actually a lot worse. Or not a lot worse, but it's definitely worse under some circumstances. But just because of the million, babies that were aborted, I think it is for the greater.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
In these exact scenarios, I would absolutely hate to freaking do it, but...
Okay, what if it was 5 children?
It's like, it's like a million babies die. I mean, you can understand, if you were put into the hypothetical where you think that abortion is murder, would you rather vote for someone who's going to legalize the million murders?
Jeremiah, I'm asking you a question. Would you vote for someone if you are held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 5 children?
So 5 versus a million deaths? That's your question?
So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 5 children?
In normal circumstance, or in this, prime...
With Trump. I'm talking Trump.
Would you not agree?
No.
You wouldn't agree?
What the fuck? No.
Yeah,
No.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
So if you were put into the scenario...
Justine, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Another hypothetical, if you...
Jeremiah, I don't have your values, so why are you asking me if I had your values, what would I say?
Well,
I don't have your values.
I know, I'm leading into another debate to rationalize the position.
Yeah, actually, Jeremiah, if you have your values, you have to say this, and that's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying it's an insane value to have.
Okay, well then let's talk about the value. So you already know what my answer is. Why are you asking the question?
Here's the corgi. Because I'm trying to show you a
So you're leading
reductio
to a
ad
reductio ad absurdum?
Jeremiah,
I don't know
a
what you're asking.
reductio ad absurdum to show that your view is going to be hypocritical with your values. Appreciate that mustache.
Do you think you're a good debater?
I'm better than you.
No, I'm just saying, do you think the general
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you.
population, you think you're a good debater?
Like compared to the average person?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, objectively.
Do you think that you would be able to win a debate or at least have the lead on someone else's platform? Just a genuine question.
Yeah, I have.
Without the inability to mute people and the ability to be muted yourself, do you think you'd be able to consistently keep up with someone on another platform?
I have done it.
I think you're too emotionally unstable to do that, but...
Okay, well, you think I'm emotionally unstable, but that's because I'm talking to insane people. You see me talking to people who are grape apologists.
Dean
You see
talks to
me-
the same people.
Stop talking.
I
And
watch
Dean
Dean.
freaks out. Wait. You understand? Dean has harsher responses than I do, right?
Extreme responses or on average?
On average, Dean has more harsh responses than I do.
I just watch your guys' videos for the...
Yeah, so we actually did flip on Jubilee. On Jubilee, that's because I was debating Charlie Kirk. I'm doing the same thing Charlie Kirk does to other people.
I think Dean was a lot more rational and you pushed the position a lot farther. I think you're definitely right.
Okay, yeah,
Definitely a lot more
Jeremiah.
emotionally insecure.
Yeah, because I'm going against Charlie Kirk, who's a racist, a bigot.
Well, don't
right?
you
A
believe that
homophobe, a
all-
transphobe, like literally he has like all of the bigotry through the Infinity Stones.
You don't think all Republicans are racist and bigoted?
I don't think every single one is. I think a lot of
think
them are
most of them are?
misinformed.
Do you think the 20 people that Dean
So I
spoke
think most of them are. Sure, yeah, I could say that.
So then it's the same circumstance.
No,
So why does
because
it matter
I'm not.
if you're talking to Charlie Kirk?
Nope.
You're talking to 20 people.
Because it is the case that I don't know whether or not they're going to be in a particular scenario, because I don't generalize all Republicans in that type of way. If you then express racist, bigoted, grape apologist type views, yes, I will respond that way, and you can see me respond that way. And I think that's how a human. I think that's how you should respond. Okay, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. If I didn't respond that way, that would ultimately, at some point, either show a lack of humanity, or I'm literally dimming my emotions so much just to be in front of you. Okay, so you'd rather me dim my emotions to not show you how a human should feel in order for you to be able to like understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, I think that's a ridiculous standpoint. Of course, having an emotional response with people like that, appreciate the Rocky, thank you so much, makes sense. It makes total sense.
To a certain degree, but in the debate, your objective is to try to.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, yo. Thank you so much, Appreciate the Galaxy Christian Jackson with the $200 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jackson. I really appreciate it. Justine with the $20. Thank you so much. Chari with the $50. Thank you so much for calling out victim blamers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Chari. Thank you. Limon, thank you for the $1. And Jackson with the $80 again for dealing with this clown. Thank you so much, Jackson. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for Jackson. Some W's for Chari in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the hand, Christian. What were you saying, Jeremiah?
Oh, I forgot what I was saying. But back to the original conversation, talking about the debate with Jubilee. But back to the original conversation.
Oh, you were just saying I'm like too emotional to be a good debater? You're not like responding to any of my arguments. You're just saying I'm being emotional.
No, I wasn't saying you're too emotional to be a good debater. That's not what I was saying. I was
That's
just
what
saying,
you were arguing.
No, I was kind of just like outlining the hypocrisy of the live a little bit.
How am I being hypocritical?
It's less of you and more like the 10,000 people in there. Like if you remember how I said if you switched the flip and you went to a guest on my live, and I were to mute you to bring points across whenever you became emotionally unstable, whenever you started talking very loudly, if I were to mute you, things like that, all your fans, whatever, will go in the comments and be like, he's blocking this guy, he doesn't want him to speak. But then when you do that to people here, then they are on your side saying this guy has no clue what he's talking about.
Because I do it when you express bigotry, when you express misinformation, and when it's not a productive flow of the conversation. Here, I'm going to be totally honest with you, Jeremiah. There are points in a conversation where it makes sense to do things like that.
I see what you're
If
saying.
you run a platform, there are specific circumstances where it makes sense to do that. Okay? I wouldn't be acting in a conversation in such a way insofar as that you would have to do that.
Can I also just like a personal
Jana, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
You
much.
don't have to like answer if you don't want to, but like I was watching live earlier, and some like dude talked about your girlfriend, and you said like she was Mexican. Is she a legal citizen in the United States?
Why are you asking me that?
Because it has to do with what you just said.
Why the fuck are you asking me that?
Well, because you got emotionally distressed whenever he mentioned like.
Yeah, because just because she's Mexican, you're going to ask me if she's a legal citizen.
No,
that's fucking insane. Do you not realize how fucking insane that is? Yeah, she's a legal citizen. Jesus Christ, dude.
The question he asked. He said that they were.
Yeah, I'm going to respond that way because it's fucked up. If you literally assume my girlfriend, because she's Mexican, is not a legal citizen, yeah, that's fucked up, and I'm going to get emotional about it.
Okay.
Like,
I
what
didn't
the
assume
fuck?
it because of that. I assumed
You
it
just
because
said
of your
that.
response. No, I assumed it because of your response.
What do you mean?
When the guy came up, I think he said something like, "You're mad" or something, that Trump's gonna like kick your girlfriend out, and then you got upset. I figured
No, he was saying that my girlfriend, because she's Mexican, is not a legal citizen. Okay? Do you realize that that's a fucked up statement? Do you realize that's a bigoted statement?
No, yeah, it is 100%. But then your like reaction made me believe that she was like an illegal citizen because you.
Jolly, thank you so much, Astro. No, it doesn't. It makes you realize that he said something bigoted about my girlfriend that I really fucking care about. Like, how do you not realize that? Why would you immediately think that she's not a legal citizen?
What, he thought it or me?
You just did that.
No, I was asking you the question because I didn't know whether she was based on the interaction that you had.
Why would you not know? Do you know whether or not I am?
She was going to be
Hey, Jeremiah, did you question me? Did you question my citizenship? You never questioned my citizenship? Why didn't you question my citizenship, but you did question the citizenship of my girlfriend? Please tell me.
I would under the same circumstance. If your girlfriend was like on this live talking to this guy and he said something about you, like You're gonna deport you, and she got all upset. Then I'd question whether you were a citizen or
Yeah.
not. too.
So
Same
for
thing.
example, my sister, right? If she were talking about this, you're saying that you would do that about her boyfriend because he's Mexican?
Well, what does
right?
Mexican,
Because
doesn't Mexican usually mean that you're a citizen of the Mexico?
You can be a Mexican American, genius.
Well, I know, but you didn't say that. You said Mexican. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
So, I mean, it's the same thing.
Someone who's a
I have
Mexican
friend-
American
I have
is
a friend
Mexican.
who's-
You understand that, right?
Yeah, no, I understand that. I have a friend who's Ukrainian.
I got
They're-
flagged for harassment bullying. TikTok is so ridiculous.
I have a friend that's Ukrainian. They're in the United States on a.
Lauren, thank you so much for the
education-
$5. I appreciate it. Mars, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They're in the United States.
Christian,
as
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
If someone were to say they're Ukrainian, I wouldn't know. You know, if they're talking about Ukrainian or Ukrainian American, you
Appreciate the
can be
Panther Balls.
Mexican and in the United States but not be
For
a citizen.
example, right? I am German. That doesn't mean I'm from Germany. That just means I have ethnic background that is German.
I know. I 100%.
Margarita, appreciate the $5. Thank you.
There-
If someone,
but if you
hey,
were to
Jeremiah,
consider-
if someone told you they were Asian, would you think that they're not from the United States? Would you think that they're not a legal citizen?
If all they said was "I'm Asian," then why would I think anything? I don't have enough information to make a basis on the claim.
Oh,
I mean,
exactly.
it
So in the
depends on
same way that
context
when
of the
someone
situation.
says that they're
Like what
in the same way that someone says because they're Asian, that gives you no reason to believe that they're not a U.S. citizen, is the same way that because my girlfriend is Mexican doesn't mean that she's not a legal citizen. That's such an insane thing to say. Melanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Melanie.
He said your girlfriend was Mexican. I don't know what to assume. And then you were upset saying that.
Julie, thank you for the $25 for slaying this guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Julie.
That's what I just didn't understand. That's why I was just asking the question. Because he said she was Mexican. Like I said, I don't have a standpoint to make a decision whether she's a citizen, whether she's not, anything. And then your reaction, getting upset, saying he assumed she was illegal.
That's what he did.
I know that's just when I was confused there. But anyways, back to the thing we started this whole conversation on.
And you guys are like, oh, why? Parker has too much emotional responses because people come on my live and say the same shit you just said. You know what I mean?
No,
like
what did I say?
that makes fucking sense.
I asked the
If on a daily basis you had to interact with people that responded that way, I would fucking hope you have that response. Jesus
No,
damn Christ,
I
dude!
never
Holy
said-
fucking
I
shit.
never
dude.
assumed that your girlfriend was a legal citizen. I never assumed either way. I asked you the question.
You
Why
didn't
should-
ask
why
me the
should-
question about
why
me. You didn't ask the question. You wouldn't ask. Fuck you, dude. I'm not talking to this guy, bro. I can't. It's actually unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34. Hey, bud, is your girlfriend legal?
Christian, appreciate the train. Abigail, thank you for $5. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Samaya, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Abigail, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the $20. I really do appreciate that, Amy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Just probably religious morals.
Okay. What religion? Push the hand art.
It's not really, classification of religion. I mean, if you wanted to.
Brianna, think of the
Fall
$2.
in.
Okay, so what religious morals? The sexual abuse, the defamation, the fraud, the 34 felonies, the overthrowing the government, the restricting women's access to abortion, the calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, things like that?
Well, just the properties of the Holy Bible.
Yeah, so I just named multiple things that violated the 10 Commandments. Appreciate the dolphin. Thank you so much. Jenny, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much to go on a date with your awesome girlfriend. Thank you so much, Jenny. Can we get some W's for Jenny in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. W's for Jenny in the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the cap as well. Thank you so much. And Bailey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Bailey. Y'all are incredibly nice. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are so nice. Yeah, I know the people on here are horrible. Appreciate the little count. Thank you so much. Just go on to the next person. That person's not even here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tiffany with the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much to buy your girlfriend some flowers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Leslie, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. Laura, thank you so much for the hand heart. Sorry, Gabby, thank you for the $1. Sorry for these despicable people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Justine with $100 for you and your awesome girlfriend. Can we get some W's for Justine in the comment section right now? Holy shit, what is going on right now? Justine, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. That is incredibly. Y'all are going so crazy right now. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are so fucking nice. I fucking love y'all so much. Thank you, everyone. Amy, thank you for the confetti. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you, Justine.
Hi, sorry, I was requesting earlier when I was trying to make a point to.
Oh,
Maya,
you're good. Don't worry. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, let's get on to the next person. Arizona, thank you so much for the $10 for the date fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate that mustache as well. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Amy with the $40 for a lovely date night with the girlfriend. Oh my God, Amy, thank you so much. Sherry with the $28. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. On Venmo for standing up for your girlfriend. Thank you so much. Jackson with the $20 for your girlfriend is more of an American than all these clowns combined. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of all of you. Thank you so much. Y'all are so fucking nice. Brittany with the $15 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what is going on? Scott, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Christy with the $15 on Venmo for sorry some people are horrible. Holy shit, what is going on right now? I'm like almost sweating. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Christy with the $50 on Venmo. Melanie with the $10 for you and your amazing girlfriend. Thank you so much. Jacob with the $5. Thank you so much. And Cassie with the $25 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm actually going to use these for a date. Leslie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Melanie with the $10. Ashley with the $10. Thank you so much. And Lydia for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Sherry. Gene with the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for his. Oh my, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ezra, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Wendy with the $15 for adding to the date fund. Thank you so much. Holy shit, what is going on? Holy fuck. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I just need to respond to these all real quick. I apologize, everyone. There's so much fucking going on right now. Holy shit. Ashley with again, thank you for the $10. Kimberly with the $20 for you and your girlfriend. Wendy with the $15 for adding for the date fund. Katrina with the $30 for date fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing the dirty work. I appreciate it. Margaret, thank you for the sunglasses. Marissa with the $20 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Bailey with the $5. Oh my God, Jackson with the $500 for Stay Strong, bro. Holy fuck, what is going on right now? Jackson with the $500. Oh my, what is going on? Apple with the Zeus, what the fuck? Apple with the Zeus, what is going on? Holy fucking shit, what the hell is going on? Holy shit, Apple 2 Gamer with the Zeus. Jackson, again, thank you for the $500. What is going on? The trolls are so angry. Oh my God. Raul with the $5. Thank you so much for Latina Girlfriends, the best. Totally. Thank you for the handout as well. Raya, thank you so much for the $20 for Girlfriend Fund. Thank you so much. Tracy with the $50. Oh my God, thanks for everything. Oh my God, treat your girlfriend to a nice dinner. Thank you so much. Yo, Catherine with the $10 for the date fund. Tamar with the $10 for sticking up for her. Gabby with the $2. Thank you so much. Emily with the $50 for the date fund. What is going on right now? Emily, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Isabella with the $5 for the date fund. Brooke, thank you for the $3. Thank you. I appreciate Sherry with the $25 for the date fund. Johanna, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Oh my God. Heidi, thank you for the $25 for the date fund. Steph with the $50. Thank you so much for the date fund. Oh my God. Megan with the $25 for ticker for the date fund. It's going too fast. I can't even respond. Erica with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Madeline with the $10. Ali with the $10. Annabelle with the $50 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Colin with the $20. Thank you so much. Bella with the $5.55. Ron with the $15. Thank you so much for the date fund. Ryan with the $25. Thank you so much. Bad, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Oshi, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Michelle with the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brittany with the $20 for the date fund. Holy fuck, what is going on right now? There's so many things. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all of this. Holy fucking shit, I'm literally sweating. Thank you for the hand hearts, everyone. Holy fuck, what is going on? Let me say thank you to everyone. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Holy shit, I can't even keep up. Lydia, thank you for the $5. Gene, thank you for the $5. Ashley, thank you so much for the $6.66. Buttercup, thank you for the manifesting. Carlos with the $25. Thank you so much. Esty with the $50 for the date fund. Oh my God. Aisha, thank you so much for the $2. Stephanie, thank you for the $6.66. Jo with the $10. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you. Courtney with the $20. Thank you so much. Mary with the $25 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Baby Rose, thank you for the $5. Light, thank you for the $33.33. Thank you for that mustache as well. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the Galaxy. Margaret. Journey with $100 for the date fund. What the fuck is going on right now? Stacy with the $100 for the date fund. What is going on? Island Girl, thank you for the Galaxy. Holy shit. Vanity, thank you for the $5. Arizona, thank you for the $5. It better be the best day. It is, because we have our anniversary coming soon on the 6th, everyone, like in 2 weeks. Appreciate the little card. I'm actually using this all for the anniversary. I'm just letting y'all know. April with the $10. Unproxy with the $15 for adding for the date fund. Steven, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate Krista. Thank you so much for the $15 for flowers for your girlfriend. Danielle, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you for the box gloves. I appreciate it. Stephanie with the $5. Joanna with the $10. Pal, thank you for the $5. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on right now? Kelly, thank you for the $5. Kelsey, thank you for the $5 for F Racist. Amber with the $15 to the date fund. Shrill with the $5. Thank you so much, Shirley. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Don Lee with the $10. Thank you so much. Robert with the $10. Bethany, thank you for the $10 for take her on a trip. Melissa, thank you for the $2. Jay, thank you for the $20 for the date fund. Aslan, thank you so much for the $1. Sean, I appreciate the high Sagan. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Ashton for the $10 for the date fund. Holy fucking shit, what is going on? Joshua, thank you for the $10. Lori with $100 on PayPal for the green flag boyfriend. Thank you so much. What is going on right now? Joshua, thank you for the $10. I literally, like, what is going on? Holy fucking shit. What the hell is going on? Shayna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the money gun as well. Thank you so much. Holy shit, what is going on? Lai, thank you so much for the $1.23. Pat with the $10. John, thank you for the $5. Maria, thank you for the $5. Oh my God. Elenia, thank you so much for the $25 for the date fund. Bad, thank you for the $5. Charlie with the $5. Thank you so much. Jessica, the $1.50. Thank you so much, Cassie. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Megan with the $15 for the date fund. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, pal. Shane with the $5. Thank you so much. Beatrice, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Latina Love Parker. Thank you so much. Bailey with the $50 for the date fund. Oh my God, thank you for all the gifts, everyone. This is going fucking insane. Alex with the $10. Matthew with the $20. Rachel with the $20. Thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate the garland. Oh my God, I can't even say thank you to everyone. Sarah, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Donald with the $20. Michelle, thank you for the $10. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Brianna, thank you for the $5. Jackson with the $100 again. Just because I feel like it's Sandy with the $100. Thank you so much. Drew, thank you for the $10. What the fuck is going on? Kristen, thank you for the $5.22. Vanessa, thank you for the $25. Aubrey, thank you for the $15. Beth, thank you for the $10. Aaron, thank you for the $20. Oh my God, what? I can't even catch up with everyone. Everyone, if I don't get to it, I apologize. I'm literally sweating so much right now. There's so much fucking going on. Caitlin, thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. I literally can't respond to all of these. There's so many. Holy fuck, y'all are so insane. I don't even know how to. I should just say thank you, everyone. This is fucking insane. This is actually fucking insane. Dias, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Eric, thank you for the $5. Mark, thank you for the $5. Michael, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for happy early anniversary to you both. I appreciate it. Raquel, thank you for the $5. Bree, thank you for the $25. Yvonne with the $25. Mia with the $25. Sierra with the $15. Amanda with the $25. Salem with the $5. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Pat, thank you for the $10 for the date fund. Lai, thank you so much for the $1.23. John, thank you for the $5. Maria, thank you for the $5. Oh my God, I can't even keep up with all these. Holy shit, everyone. What is fucking going on right now? I'm sorry if I didn't get to any of your Venmos or anything like that. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm like literally sweating right now. You can literally see the fucking sweat on my face. Victoria, thank you for the $5. Ben with the $25 for a date fund. Oh my God. Blaine with the $200 for F these mega races. Thank you so much for you and your girl. Abigail with the $10. Olivia, thank you so much for the $1. Leanne, thank you so much for the $10. Harley, thank you for the $5. What the hell is going on right now? Connie with the $20. Thank you so much for the anniversary fund. Victoria, thank you for the $25 for anniversary. Eric, thank you so much for the $30 for buyer for something nice. Kelly, thank you for the $10. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Carissa, thank you for the $5. Arcadia, thank you for the $5. I can't even keep up with everyone. Rodney, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Rodney. What the hell is going on? Push the little crowd. I can't even keep up with everyone. What the fuck is going on? Chat. Oh my God. Dude, this is so insane. I'm sorry, everyone. I want to keep the debates going on. Holy fuck. I just want to say thank you to everyone right now. This is like actually fucking insane. I can't say thank you to everyone. KV with the leopard. What the fuck is going on right now? What the hell is going on? Yo, with the boxing gloves, thank you so much. I'm literally sweating so much right now, chat. Oh my God. Anasteri, thank you for the paper crown. Christian, thank you for the $100 for Norwegian support for the day fund. Thank you so much. Leanne, thank you for the $10. Harley, thank you for the $5. Oh my God, what the hell is going on? Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Oh my God. Kaylee, thank you for the $5.55. Victoria, thank you for the $25 for the anniversary present. Gabrielle, I appreciate the $5. If I didn't get to your gift, everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are fucking incredibly kind. Cooking, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I literally can't get to everyone because there's actually so much. This has never happened before. This has never happened. Cassie, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. This has never happened before. Not even close. Not even fucking close, chat. I don't even know what to fucking say right now or what to do. I just want to say I fucking love every single one of you. I love that I can do this every single day. This makes me so happy. I can do something that's really good. And y'all are here to support. I'm like one of the fucking luckiest people on the planet. I really am. I really am one of the luckiest people. James, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much. I really am. It's fucking actually unbelievable the level of love that you guys are showing me. The duck, thank you so much. And how much this has benefited my life, y'all. I have no clue how to tell y'all. I'm so happy with what I do. I'm so fucking happy every day. I'm happy to wake up to come on and debate people. I love what I do so much, chat. I love what I do so much. Jen, thank you for the galaxy. Literally, I love it so much. Any video game I've ever played in my life doesn't compare. Right? Anything else outside of my girlfriend doesn't compare. I'm telling you, I love this so much. I'm in love with going live, and I just want to tell y'all that. I appreciate the super. Thank you so much. I really could not support. I can't even speak right now. I appreciate it now. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Katie. I really just I could never express how fucking much it means to me to be able to do this every single day. Now let me say thank you to a few more people, and then I am going to keep on going with the debates, everyone. There's just so many fucking things going on that I can't even respond to it all. Lexi, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Nathan with the $25. I just got you right. I have no clue what's going on. Sasha with the $20. It's because someone was literally being racist to my girlfriend and stuff, and people just came to support. Dark Side Ginger with the leopard. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Ballas with the thank you. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Teresa, thank you for the $5 to day fund. Delina, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Aubrey with the $5. Kiana, thank you for the $5. Steve, thank you for the $10. Mackenzie, I appreciate the $5. Shannon with the $25. George, thank you for the $8. Jennifer with the $25. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5. Natasha, thank you for the $40. George, thank you for the $10. Jen wait, I can't even speak right now. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Jen, thank you for the $50 for anniversary dates. Stacy, thank you so much for the $2. Sonia, thank you for the $5. Robin with the $25. Thank you so much. Rachel with the $25 for being such a genuine person. I appreciate it. Elizabeth with the $50. Thank you so much. Martina with the $20. I don't even know how to respond to this. I don't even know. What the fuck? Matt, thank you for the $5 for my GF and IDU to your GF. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gabrielle, thank you for the $5. Kaylee, thank you for the $5.55. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Connie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Victoria, thank you for the $25. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate the elephant. Jessica with the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Adriana, thank you so much for the $20. Essence with the $5. Oh my God, I gotta get back to the debates, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are so fucking kind, unbelievably supportive. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hat mustache. Appreciate all the gifts, everyone. That is fucking unbelievable. I got to get on to the next person, but thank you so much, everyone. Edith, thank you for the $5. Sherry, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hat mustache. If I didn't get to your gift, everyone, I do apologize, everyone. This is unbelievable. JCB, thank you for the hand art. Pixie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, or the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Thank you so much for all the gifts, everyone. This is fucking insane. Hannah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. This has never happened before. Now, thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I'm literally sweating, chat. Matt, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Taylor with the $10. Thank you so much. Amanda with the $20. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How are you?
Superpower. Thank you so much. Joe, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir. 21 this year and finally getting to vote. And
Margina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25.
I've got a very strong view on Trump, just because I'm a Christian myself, and I just believe in world peace.
Chat, I am messaging my girlfriend right now. Don't worry.
And
yeah, so world peace. So how did Trump cause world peace?
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, the world was in just really stable condition. Everybody was happy, and you had a whole lot more people going out, and not much of technology anymore. And now that we went through COVID, and it kind of screwed everybody up. And then we pushed into having Kamala and Joe Biden get in office. And they put all them things in play so it would distract people and get them away from society. So nobody is really as friendly as they used to be. And I really think when Trump was in office that we had more engagement in people. And it's just, it's like it's like we're in another global depression. You know what I mean?
So you're saying a Great Depression is caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Not 100%, but if you really do look at the back of the facts with when Trump was in office and when Kamala was, you've got unemployment at its lowest, and inflation at its lowest with Trump in office. And
so inflation at its lowest. So I have a few things to address here. Actually, inflation right now, month over month, is 0.2%, and annually is 2.5%. In 2018, it was 2.45%. So we had a similar rate of inflation now is what we had specifically in 2018. Inflation is the rate of increase in pricing, and it's also dealt with by the Federal Reserve. So the increase in the interest rates specifically to decrease aggregate demand in our economy and to bring down inflation.
Okay. Can I ask you, where you...
So that's
not
caused by the Biden-Harris administration. But yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you, where you live? Like, what city?
I live in Los Angeles. Emily, think of the $20. Daniel, think of the $5.
Okay.
Kayla, think of the $5.
Very
Kayla, the $10.
with Los Angeles, but how is, inflation there? I mean, I know it's...
Prices have gone up a lot. I'm not disputing that. I think they've gone up a lot. But the point that I'm making specifically is that it's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, and it also has something to do with Ukraine. But me strictly, when I'm talking about Trump...
The Ukraine, that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. And also, if you want to look at this, Trump is actively advocating for inflation because he wants a universal tariff, 10 to 20% universal tariff on every imported good into the country.
I can actually disagree with that because Trump had very good relations with Putin, and I'm not sure. I'm not 100% factual on Ukraine side, but I knew Russia, when they was going into Ukraine and all that. And Trump was very, very respectful, and he had everybody's respect from the leaders. And we never had wars between these different countries because Trump would actually go in person, shake hands. And I just think Trump's a very respectful guy. But when it comes to Biden, he picks favorites. He's not respectful to everybody. I've even watched him walk past soldiers and not even salute them, shake their hands or nothing.
So I would have to see what you're talking there. Because actually, Trump specifically, he literally went to Arlington and he used it as a photo op, which is against federal law and is against the rules of Arlington. Not only that, but he said veterans are suckers and losers, said that John McCain was not a war hero because he was captured, even though he was tortured for this country as a POW. Okay, so Donald Trump has actively disrespected veterans. He dodged the draft, right? And then he wants and he wants veterans to vote for him. That's insane to me. Not only that, but he's been laughed at by foreign countries. He has multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs, his old vice president that indicate that he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. He cares more about himself than he cares about the American people. He's a laughing fool to foreign countries around the world, right? And he doesn't care about this country. So that's what they've indicated. People that saw him make the most critical of decisions. Kathy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Destiny, thank you so much for the $25. Abby, thank you for the $5.
Got a question
Marge, thank you for the $25. Joe, thank you for the $20. Amanda, thank you for the $20. Hannah, thank you for the $10. Sherry, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, everyone. But yeah, go for it. Thank you so much, y'all.
When it comes to a draft, if we do go into World War III, you do know that you are actually going to have to be sent out.
So, no, actually, we're not going to get drafted. Also, the draft thing that came up as of recently, that was just to automate the process. We're already mandated to go through the draft system.
Exactly, and you know that you would have to go through that.
Yeah, they're not going to use it though.
Okay, but hypothetically speaking, if they were, are you going to go?
Would I go? I wouldn't dodge the draft.
You wouldn't dodge the draft, so you would go into the war.
Yeah.
I respect that. And that's actually, taking step of bringing back the U.S. because the U.S. is the strongest. But, I haven't seen anything to believe that Kamala is going to do anything to back up our soldiers. I just don't believe she's a fit leader because she's, you may think, she's a people's person, but really we don't need just a people's person. We need a strict government. We really do.
Okay, so again, you want a strict government, so you want authoritarianism? You don't want freedom?
No, absolutely not. And that's not what that is.
Okay,
Actually,
so what do you mean by strict government?
Do what?
What do you mean by strict government?
I mean, like taking control and protecting this world instead of trying to use the people's word, because everybody's going to have different opinions. But
thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
We need our freedom. And without freedom, this world's nothing. But, wars in the world is just going to cause no freedom, and it's going to make stricter policies.
Okay. So what policies do you want to be stricter?
Well, I'm very strong on like the Second Amendment and stuff and all that. And I know a lot of cases, which I'm going to be honest, dude, you kind of put me on the spot. I'm a little nervous, but so I ain't got 100% facts to back it up. But just for me, I'm a very big moral guy. Believe in morals.
Moral guy? So like, would you vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, see, that's the thing. And actually, I was going to bring that up. The only reason why they're trying to put sexual assault on Trump is because that's the only thing they have against him. But it's not true. It's not true. They don't have one single case. And before you say Trump's
he was held civilly liable.
Sir.
Byron,
before you say Trump
liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. So you said they have no case against him. They do have a case against him.
You know that.
Head massage, thank you. By the way, everyone, this is my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend, letting everyone know.
Hello, everyone.
Byron, what are you saying?
You know that, when Trump was so-called a felon, every single one of those charges got dropped.
Okay, yeah. So the charges didn't get dropped for being a felon. The charges that you're talking about being dropped, you're relating to the classified documents case. You're not relating to the felonies case, which was the falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York. Okay.
Okay. Did you watch the debate? I'm assuming
yeah, I did. By the way, everyone, she does have her Venmo in her bio. By the way, I know she's too scared to say that, but yeah, go for it, Byron. What were you saying?
Are you money hungry or something?
No, I was just telling her, genius. Like, do you want me to kick you from the live?
I mean, I don't care.
I'm being respectful, giving you the ability.
You're strictly coming on here to talk to people about a debate between Trump and Kamala,
and I was just
all
acknowledging.
All you really care about is money. You seriously
what
only
do you mean
care
all I
about
care about is money? All I acknowledged is that my girlfriend has a Venmo in her bio.
Okay,
What's
but
wrong with
seriously, when you're sitting here trying to have a conversation, why would you mention money? You're money hungry. That's the only reason why you're on here.
Hey, Byron, I'm just letting you know, right? People were wanting to support my girlfriend, and I was just acknowledging that because people were asking for it in the comments section. Okay? So, Byron, this is my job, right? And it's also my platform. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my platform. If you're mad about that, you can get a Kleenex and you can go to your safe space, buddy, because you're a triggered snowflake MAGA that doesn't want to argue on the basis of my arguments, and instead you want to bring up the fact that I brought up my fucking girlfriend's like Venmo, right? Like, what is wrong with that? I love my girlfriend. Yes, I'm going to bring up her Venmo. Absolutely.
It just was kind of off topic. I mean, just as far as moles, I'm just going to be honest, dude. Listen, I'm praying for this world and I'm praying for you because.
So give me an argument. Give me like a reason why you think that Trump is better.
I mean, he's very generous and he's smart. And when it comes to taking control, taking, actions, he's actually going to do it. Kamala never did anything. And she said that she would do all this when she gets in office. She literally runs control because where has Biden been since he supposedly, dropped off the, dropped out of office.
He's talked multiple times. He's just not running for president, so you've seen him less. He's less in the news cycle because he's not running for president of the United States. But he's still president, right? And people still talk to him.
Why does Kamala keep saying she's going to do stuff, but she hasn't done it already? I mean, she has full control to do it already. If she made the world a better place tomorrow, fix the border, the unemployment rates dropped, prices go back down, she may have my vote.
Oh, I'll tell you things. So actually, the unemployment rate, that's actually mainly to do with like the Federal Reserve right now. So when they influence the increase in the interest rates, that actually puts it in terms of upward pressure in terms of unemployment rate. Because the point that they're trying to do is they're trying to lower aggregate demand to be able to make prices more stable, right? Which specifically relies on increasing unemployment.
So do you think the prices are stable right now? I mean, do you think they're reasonable?
Emily, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. So prices are stabilizing now. So right now it's 0.2% not annual inflation, month over month inflation, 2.5% annual inflation.
Okay, so when you go to the grocery store, how much is your cost usually at the end?
It's different. Depending on when I go. Julie, think of the $25.
Okay,
on
when
Venmo.
you're
Thank you so much,
stocking up your full kitchen, and you get a buggy full, how much are you usually spending?
So like if I'm talking in terms of that, I'd probably spend anywhere between like $150 to $200 if I'm getting like a full set of groceries. Like when I was like in my apartment.
Okay, so
paper crane, like doing groceries all the time. I eat out a lot more now than I used to.
Do you understand that some people are spending $1,700 for a small apartment for 2 weeks to a month, and some people can hardly even make $3,000 a month compared to their bills, the tax cuts off their checks.
Byron, I understand prices have gone up, but prices went up everywhere around the world. There was global inflation: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Okay. Yeah, but the rich is always, they always complain about these poor people, but we can't afford nothing anymore. We go to the grocery store, you spend half your paycheck, you go home, you're not happy.
What's Trump's plan to help you?
He's gonna drop prices because he's not gonna be taking people's money to put towards wars.
What? He wants to increase the military budget.
Yeah, but that's not coming out of our funds.
David, thank you so much for the $50.
That's coming
thank
out
you so
of
much.
the
I appreciate
government.
David.
That's coming straight from the government, and they're going back into more debt. So we are more happier because Trump actually cares about us.
Wait, say that again. Restate that.
He's taking the money. He's going back more into debt and controlling the money around different places, so it's not put on.
He's going
everybody.
more into debt. Doesn't that hurt us?
Not exactly, because in reality, when do you ever see the world ever paying off money? Let me ask you this: are you in
debt?
debt?
I ever see the world paying off money? So actually, I'm not in debt right now. I've paid off all my debts. As it relates to this, though, not everyone is in debt, but debt can be useful if it's meant to like leverage for some sort of investment. The issue with our debt is that we're not necessarily leveraging an investment right now, right? We're just giving tax cuts to billionaires, right? That's not leveraging an investment.
Okay, so do you understand that these people in your TikTok are actually paying your debt? Because you're picking one of the most controversial things to stream about, to post on social, and you're obviously for Kamala because everybody's going to have your back. Kamala. All Kamala freaking supporters are going to hop on each other's dicks because that's all they do. That's all they know about. All they do is everything that the Kamala supporters do is just a trend. That's just a trend. Why do you see people going gay, joining the LGBTQ, and then a week later they're becoming Christians and they're voting for Trump because they know the smarter way. And it's just a trend. It's literally just brainwashed.
Wait, you're talking about people that claim to be ex-GAY because of social stigmas that exist that pressure them into thinking that what they're doing is bad because you promote religious extremism on them? Is that what you're saying? Because again, Christianity, you have no basis of saying that's true. Stop forcing that on other people and saying that they're somehow completely and totally wrong because of what you feel like is true when you have no evidence to substantiate your view.
Let me ask you this:
tell me, Byron, what's the evidence for Jesus walking on water? What's the evidence for Jesus turning water into wine? What's the evidence for Jesus resurrecting from the dead? Tell me what evidence there is for that.
So, you look at the book, and there actually is. I'm not going to get into it because, honestly, I think you need to be the one to look into it because I'm honestly not the smartest, but neither are you. But you're going to bash me for not being, so-called as smart as you because that's all the blue is just a bunch of...
I used to be Christian. I'm not Christian now. I was just asking you, and you have no clue?
I mean...
what are you doing? There's no evidence? You don't know what the evidence is of your own view?
Listen...
What's the evidence of Jesus walking on water?
Buddy, what do you think? Do you think there was cameras back then when there was a Jesus walking on water?
Wait, so are you saying that you accept the claims that Jesus walked on water, but you don't accept E. Jean Carroll being sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump?
Listen here.
Are you really telling me that you accept Jesus rising from the dead, but you don't accept...
Listen here. No, I want you to
Eugene
listen.
Carroll
here.
being sexually
Because,
assaulted?
Listen, you're telling me not to put shit on you, but you're putting shit on me because I'm not taking your side. You're telling me to not put Christianity on you, but you're also trying to put your opinions on me that I should believe them just because of your word.
No, I'm not just saying believe it
You
because of
know
my
you're
word.
going back on yourself. You seriously are.
How
Because
am I going back on myself?
Because the blue is just a bunch of cancel culture. Have you ever been to a Kamala rally and a Trump rally?
I've been to a Trump rally.
Yeah, listen. You will not get bashed in a Trump rally.
I did. You can literally see them on my page. On my page,
Charlie
you can
Kirk?
see people.
Let me guess, Charlie
I'm not even-
Kirk.
Charlie Kirk wasn't at the Trump rally. He was at Jubilee, and I dunked on him. But I'm talking at the. I'm talking at the.
You didn't. He put you in your place.
Name
and I
one
watched
point he
it.
beat me on. Byron, name me one point he beat me on.
Dude, I think that already, you just said it for yourself. Go watch
Tell me
it.
1 point. Give me 1 point.
Dude, do you think I have a fucking book that's written down from the whole Charlie Kirk?
No, just give me 1 point. He won on. You said he destroyed me. Name me 1 point.
Every point. Every
One
point.
Just name me one.
Every point.
What did we talk about?
Abortion.
Okay, what about abortion? Kyla, think of the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Raul, think of the $10 for my debt. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate the dollar. Shikari, think of the $5.
Hey, I gotta ask you
And
something.
your response? No, tell me, what did he beat me on? Can you not mention it? You have no clue.
Just
What did we
don't
talk
even-
about as it relates
hey.
to abortion? Do you have any clue?
Hey, I seriously got a question for you.
No, I'm not going to answer until you answer my question. Respectfully, answer the question.
Buddy,
Oh,
I got a question.
Marge, join back.
I got a question. Seriously.
Kyla.
Hey, let me answer this, or I want you to answer this question, and then I'll answer yours. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, did you know that obesity has actually dropped?
Okay, respond to my question. I don't care
No,
that you're bringing
I'm
up something
literally
else.
asking you a question. Did you know obesity
I don't care.
has
Respond
dropped?
to what I just said. Respond to what I just said. Marge, keep trying. Keep trying. I'm kicking people out so that you can join.
Hey, look, you got some smart people in your comments. Ban abortion.
Marge, do you want to or not? Sorry, why did I say Marge? But do you want to give me a response to my question? Do you even remember? What point did Charlie beat me on in terms of abortion?
Everything he said.
Was it him saying that he wouldn't retroactively enforce laws and put pedophiles in prison?
Abort, Byron. Abort. Yeah, that's tough. You just pivot. Dude, you got a bunch of cancel culture in your fucking comments. Like, this shit is honestly so freaking... I mean, it's just sad. Byron, go read a book. Name me one book.
You wanna tell me what about abortion did he beat me on?
Hey, go ahead and screen record this. Get your clip for your TikTok. Since I ain't got nothing to say.
I've already clipped you a million times. If I wanted to, I would have already posted.
I'm sure you did. Are you going to post it? You can.
No, I don't.
You can.
I don't post these. So I dunk on people all the time, and I don't even post them.
You don't even dunk on people, bro. It's because you have your
Byron,
little
I've
butt
literally
buddies in
dunked
your
on you a million
comments
times.
hyping you up. You got your butt buddies in
Julia,
your
think of the
comments hyping you up.
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're just coping, dude.
Do what?
Hoping that you couldn't give me a single response to anything I'm saying here. No actual critique of the substance. You're just up here and you're just mad, right? You're just projecting.
Well, I was actually going to give you a good fact, but you didn't want to listen because,
I'm listening right now. Go for it, buddy. Why is Charlie Kirk not going to debate me? Why didn't he post any of the clips of me in them, right? Of me actually responding. Why didn't he post any of those to any of his socials? Please tell me if he beat me so bad.
Sorry, I'm drinking some Diet Dr. Pepper.
Why didn't he post any of the clips of me responding to him? Why didn't he post that? First
Oh, no.
Rockstar, thank you so much. Okay,
Maybe
so because he
maybe
only posts
people
clips he
see
wins
you,
in,
bro,
right?
'cause you're so fucking ugly.
That's definitely it.
You got
Hey,
that
do you want to turn your
fucking-
camera? Do you want to turn your camera on right now?
No.
Just turn your camera on. You called me ugly. Just go for it, please.
No, I'm good. Well,
are you scared?
I'm
Are
actually
you
not
scared?
going to
Are you
because
scared?
My phone
Are you
is facing
scared,
the
bro?
ceiling, and it's on a
Byron,
blue
are you
line
scared?
flag.
You're
It's
willing
on
to
a-
say that. Are you scared?
It's on a blue line flag, and I think you're going to get offended, so I don't want to turn on the camera.
Sierra, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Well, I don't care about your opinion of whether or not you think that I'm ugly or not. I only care about my girlfriend's opinions.
Well, I mean, you kind of got butthurt, but I mean,
butthurt by what?
By that comment that I said that she was ugly. So it's kind of funny.
No, I didn't get butthurt. I just wanted to turn it back on you.
You kind of did.
No, I just wanted to turn it back on you.
No, I think you got butthurt. Hey, listen. Why has obesity dropped?
So are you admitting you have nothing as it relates to the
Yeah, I'm admitting that, and go ahead and post that too. Admit, because all I got to do is just go watch the video again.
Okay.
So why has obesity actually dropped since Biden has been in office?
I don't know.
Because nobody can afford groceries no more. Nobody can afford food. That's why.
Okay, so
I used to be fat when Trump was in office.
Byron, I just want to let you know there are higher real median wages right now than there were under Trump's administration in 2019 Q4. Did you know that? There's a higher real median wage right now, higher real GDP right now, higher real GDP than there's ever been, higher real median wages right now than there ever was under Trump's administration, right? Outside of the context of the pandemic.
You know, like almost over half of the LGBTQ is just full of fat fucking furries. Do you know that?
Is that like you? Is that just like really? You're just gonna be homophobic?
Yeah, I'm 100% homophobic.
You're homophobic? Why?
Yeah, I just because I just don't like the gays. Because they put it on me.
How did they put it on you?
Because literally, we got a whole month.
Aren't you forcing Christianity on them?
We got a whole month for the LGBTQ, but we get 1 day for our vets. But
veterans have a whole month.
Cares about our vets.
Hey, Byron. How do you care about? You said that we don't care about the vets. You don't care about the vets because you didn't even know we have a month for veterans.
No, we don't.
We do. We actually do.
What's that month?
I can find it. You want me to find the month?
Yeah. Since you can't think of it off the top of your head, because you clearly don't.
Caitlin, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know a lot of what the months are. Veterans month.
I'm 100% sure that you could tell me the LGBTQ month. Hey, what's the LGBTQ month?
June or July? I'm not quite sure.
You obviously.
So it's May. It's May.
It's May.
For National Military Appreciation Month is May.
No, it's for a day. It's for a day. And so you said LGBTQ was June. Month. Not listen. You said LGBTQ was June off the top of your head, so you don't care about the vets. You only care about your
look.
You only care about your butt buddy furries.
Look.
Yeah, so you got that shit off Google.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
Fake news.
Wait, so Byron, you understand that you just contradicted yourself though, because you just said, you guys don't care about it at all. We don't even have a month for this. We do have a month for that actually.
We don't, sir. Go look at the calendar.
So you don't like being GAY. Hey Byron, you don't like being GAY being pushed on you, right?
Do what?
You don't like being GAY being pushed on you, right?
No, not really.
So then why are you pushing being straight upon people by saying being GAY is bad?
Let me tell you why.
Tell me why.
Because you're born with a dick or a vagina. Okay? You're a male or a female. You're a male or a female. And that's it. You're meant to be straight.
Oh my God. Guinness with the TikTok universe. Holy fucking shit. Can we get some W's for Guinness in the comment section right now? Holy shit. What is going on today, bro?
No way.
W's for Guinness in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Guinness. Holy fuck. That is insane. Thank you so much, Guinness. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. W's for Guinness in the chat. Thank you for the cap. Oh my God, Byron's so mad. Byron's so fucking mad.
I'm so happy for you. You got a TikTok universe. You're so fucking cool.
I know, right? I'm so cool.
Man. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Guinness. Thank you.
Yeah, is you and your girlfriend going to celebrate after that tonight?
Absolutely. So Byron, listen. So as it relates to this, again, in terms of being LGBTQ, you think it's being pushed on you, but no, it's not being pushed on you. You're actually pushing being straight upon people, right? You're literally saying it's wrong to be GAY, which means you should be straight. That's literally what it means to push being.
It's fucking gay.
Okay, so we have to say GAY because TikTok TOS. I don't want to be taken down, and I don't know why you have to do that because it's not a bad thing to say. It's just TikTok is just weird. Okay. So actually, if you look at this, so clearly it is the case that it's not being pushed on you. It's actually you're pushing being straight upon people because you're saying it's wrong to be GAY. For standard, thank you so much, which means you should be straight. Now, GAY people in the LGBTQ community are not telling you that you should be GAY. No one's saying that. We're saying you should accept people who are GAY. And you shouldn't discriminate against people who are GAY. And you shouldn't have prejudice against people who are GAY. That's all we're saying. We're not telling you to be GAY. We're telling you all you should do is just be accepting of people who are GAY and stop stigmatizing them for being GAY. Stop pushing being straight on them. So I like how you guys immediately try to play the victim when we're telling you guys, stop pushing being straight upon people, right? By saying that we're somehow pushing being GAY on people, that makes no sense.
I'm just reading the comment. Byron is sus. Byron likes men.
The Henry.
That shit's fucking hilarious. That shit's got me freaking laughing over here.
Did you know that if you are homophobic, you're more likely to be GAY?
Really?
Yeah, not trolling. There are many studies on that I can show you right now. So actually, Byron, I'm not trolling. You more likely than not actually are, based upon the studies. I'm just telling you.
Holy shit.
There's something called internalized homophobia.
I think I found a picture of your girlfriend.
Byron, do you want to respond to what I'm saying?
Do what now? Sorry.
I promise you didn't find a picture of my girlfriend. I promise you.
I think I did. Ain't she like Mexican or something? Yeah. I found her.
All right, show us.
Hold on. I don't really know how to fucking show you, but
turn on your webcam. I'll give you the ability. Click your
I'm
camera
good.
on.
I'm good.
Oh, you're too scared?
Nope. I'm just sitting here.
Why not? Just turn it on real quick and show us. Don't hide.
I'm gonna hide.
Why are you trying to stay in your safe space? Why don't you just
Because I'm talking.
Why
to
are you hiding behind a
phone.
keyboard?
I'm talking.
You're hiding behind a keyboard. So show me your face.
No, I'm not. I'm hiding behind my iPhone 15.
You're
Pro
hiding
Max,
behind a
cuz.
keyboard right now.
No, it's an iPhone 15 Pro Max, cuz. That's what I'm hiding behind.
Lexi, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jennifer, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Byron, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think violent sexual abusers should be allowed to have access to guns?
No, honestly, me personally, no, because that's
no.
just
So if they shouldn't be able to get access to guns, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to nuclear codes?
Really? So that's what you have against Trump. Tell me what else you got against Trump that ain't.
Wait. Can you respond to my question?
Racism, sexual assault, some more BS.
So if it is the case that you wouldn't vote or you think that someone who's a violent sexual abuser shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, then why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
What evidence do you have that he was,
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury.
He was held. He was held, but what evidence did they have against that?
Yeah, I'm telling you. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will. Appreciate the jolly. Thank you so much. Right? The evidence for this is that there's medical records from 1996 indicating that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump, and a consistent story throughout till today, which is corroborated specifically by multiple of her friends that she told at the time, and address that had DNA on it, where Trump didn't give up his DNA within the 2 years allotted, which the only reason he would do that, appreciate the boxing, thank you so much, is because he would show that he would likely incriminate himself. Secondly, as it relates to this, it's very important to say that he lied multiple times. He said that he never met her. There's pictures of them together talking in a group, talking together. Right? They were in the same social circles, right? It's also the case that he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. So why is it the case that she's quote unquote not his type insofar as that he wouldn't have sexually abused her, which is insane to say, by the way, saying he would sexually abuse someone who is his type, right? But then literally mistakes her with his ex-wife, someone that he was with.
Now, where is all this information? Is it on CNN?
Look up Trump v. Carroll. It's a court case.
It's a court case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
do you accept court cases that show guilt of sexual assaulters?
Really?
Yeah, do you accept court cases that do that? Because I can call Trump a rapist right now, and there's no civil litigation that could come against me because I am right in a civil court. I am totally right. He can't get me for defamation charges because it was proven true in a civil court.
Really?
Emma, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for rest in peace, Marcellus Williams.
I mean, you kind of put me in my place there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know.
I got a question. So basically, going back to your girlfriend, so you know how your people in your comments were saying that mostly homophobics are gay? Well, I think they're right. Because I'm pretty attracted to your girlfriend, and I know for a fact she's got a dick.
Do you hear these people? They're so cringe. Did you hear that? Dude, these people are so insane.
God, I can't.
They just say the dumbest shit. That's unbelievable.
Well, hey, I'm attractive, I guess.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Yeah, take it as a compliment, honestly.
I will.
Even though he has no clue what you look like.
I guess I'm attractive. At least there's that.
Yep, at least there's that. Yo, DG, are you voting for Trump?
Nope, for Harris. W. Parker.
Thank you. Jolly, I think I appreciate the Jolly. Thank you so much, Jess. Can we get some W's for Marge in the comment section? Oh, wait. Yo, Marge, someone was calling us Parge earlier. They had like an account with the name of Parge.
Parge? It's so cute.
Parge?
It sounds
It's
like
us together.
porridge.
I know, right? Who would have thought? Us together, porridge. Okay, Emma, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Zachary, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jack, are you voting Trump?
Yup.
You are not 18.
No, please, please, please.
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Feed us! How do you feel about me calling people who are under 18 fetuses?
It's justified.
W's in the chat for Marge. W's in the chat for Marge. It is totally justified. Let's go.
Oops, sorry, I'm making chicken nuggets.
Based?
I'm babysitting right now, so.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. W's babysitting? W's for babysitting? On the clock? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Brayden? W's for Marge? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get up to 5 million likes. Share the live as well. If you're going to, we'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Marker or Parge? Margot, thank you for the $5 for the date fund. Thank you so much. Kathleen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Micah, thank you for the dollar. I appreciate it. From Marker, thank you so much. And Tatiana, thank you so much for the $100 for all the love you keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Tatiana in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. By the way, you don't have your mic muted. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just letting you know so that you didn't accidentally not know that it wasn't muted. Appreciate the Rocky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Shelly, thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Marker is so cute. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I am. I actually, I just want to come on and tell you guys, we're not all like that guy that was just fucking on here, and I'm sorry for that, okay? That's not right. It's not cool for him to attack you, to attack others like that. Some of us aren't like that, okay? I have respect for you, man. I think you're a smart individual. And I believe a lot of your followers, you know, they're probably really good people. So, but
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cody.
yeah,
I appreciate the kind words.
No problem at
Thank you
all.
so much.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. I watch these a lot, man. You know, everyone's kind of just stuck in their ways, and that's me too, you know. So we could debate this or that, but you are smarter than me. I'll admit that. You know your facts. I just wanted to have an encouragement comment here, if that makes sense, you know.
No, I appreciate that, Cody. I'm gonna leave it there because I think that's good to do, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cody.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, W's for Cody in the comment section for that. For Cody in the comment section. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. W respect. Wyatt, thank you so much for the $2. Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, seriously, Wyatt. Like I don't know why people do that. It's so crazy. It's like saying no one says straights. Like no one does that. Like the straights over there. Like what? What the hell? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? The straights. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Tap that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
I am trying to decide.
Okay. Yeah, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I would not, but I would love to go into deeper context with you if that's okay. Do you care if I...
$5.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying thank you to someone. So yeah. So I mean, my point before we do, and I'm down to go into deeper context to you to like clear up any misinformation or anything that you might think that we might have disagreement on. But like as it relates to this, if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So why would you vote for him?
Well, I mean, he makes my life a lot easier as far as policy, and I could afford to live. I didn't have to work multiple jobs. My money was going to my bank account. And yes, I understand that there's different state level taxes and federal tax, but it wasn't crushing my way of living. And
So are
you know,
you saying your taxes are higher right now?
well, I'm seeing less and less of my paycheck, and I'm having to work more hours.
So you're saying taxes are higher now?
I would, but
Okay, so there's two things I want to address with this. Inflation happened globally, Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. The same trend as that happened in the United States. So it's not specifically caused by the Biden-Harris policy. And actually, we had the fastest recovery in the G7 from inflation because right now, month over month, we're 0.2% for inflation and 2.5% annually, which is it was 2.45% annually under the Trump administration in 2018. Secondly, as it relates to taxes, we're currently still under Trump tax policy.
right, and that again, that is fine. And again, we can debate that at any point. I mean, and again, I would love to just state just some questions I had, see what you said. I'm more just going towards more of a logical standpoint rather than going to what's written in black and white on paper. If that makes sense, then we can dive into it. But that's up to you if you want to head that direction. If that makes sense.
Go with what you'd like.
Yeah. So, I mean, look, a Democrat has been in office 12 of the last 16 years. And I understand the whole standpoint of, you know, sure, we're under Trump's tax code, however you want to put it. But it is undeniable that whether you're MAGA, whether you are a conservative, there are a unfathomable amount of people that clearly think that their lives were better fit under Trump. And again, I'm not trying to say I'm not trying to go after him morally, and I don't want to go over Kamala or Biden morally. We can do that later, but it's very hard for you or me to sit there and say that our lives were not easier, whether it came to global wars or the economy or just regular, what word am I trying to say? Regular regulations that are going on in America. My life was easily better attainable under Trump. So, I mean, and I feel like I don't think that it's unfair for people to say that. Sure, if you want to go into how he is morally, we can get to that. But him as a leader, as a global leader, it seems pretty hard that, you know, to deny that.
So
does that make sense? And again,
so here I have a few things to say here. So just because it was better under his administration doesn't mean it was caused by him. Okay, that's one thing to say. Two, what measurable characteristic was it better? You say inflation. Well, real median wages are higher now than they were Q4 in 2019.
Yeah, but we're seeing. Yeah, but just because your paycheck goes up doesn't mean that things don't cost more.
So that's why I said real median wages, because real median wages is the wage increase accounting for inflation.
Okay. Let's take gas, for example. Gas was at a record low of $1.50 something under Trump. Right now, its low point is just above $2.90 over Biden. How does that make any sense? I get that we're making more, but it still costs more, and we're seeing less in our savings of the money that we're able to have under the Biden regime. And again,
so gas was lower under COVID because it is the case that there was less people driving.
Before COVID.
Also, actually, so there were lower prices in 2016 on average than any point under Trump's administration, even during COVID.
So you're saying that the lowest point
according to Energy Information Administration, the lowest point of Trump's presidency prior to COVID was the point he got into office.
What do you mean by that?
The lowest gas price under Trump's administration, right, prior to COVID, was the day he came into office.
Okay. And you're saying that is from the Barack Obama administration.
Mm-hmm.
And what number was that? Because I think anyone in the comments are never saying Obama's name.
I'll get the day. So Obama had $1.87. If you look up U.S. gas prices and you go to Energy Information Administration, you can see the month by month average. For example, here in 2016 for February, it was $1.87. Okay, when Trump got into office, this was January 2017. It was $2.45, right? You could see under his administration, it is all higher. Then the first 2 months under his administration were the lowest prices until you hit COVID.
Okay.
So
Okay.
March, you see how March it gets slower at $2.32 or 33 cents. That's because it is the case that COVID. March was like the first one of the first COVID months. But before it was at $2.56 or 59 cents.
Okay. Sure. So, okay. Like, look, I understand that okay, this is me personally. I don't know about you. Depending on the source, I'm very iffy as to like what I'm going to agree with. And
This is
again,
Energy Information Administration. It's from the federal government.
right. And I do not trust the federal government, but I'm sure a lot of people don't. I'm
Okay,
saying
well,
that
I'll just kick you from the stream because like that you're just irrational. Then, to be honest with you, there's no conversation to be had with you. Listen, if there's no conversation to be had with you, if you don't accept the data, if you don't accept the facts, there's no evidence.
Just because I don't say that I don't trust the data doesn't mean I don't acknowledge it. I acknowledge what it says, but that doesn't always mean that it's right. And again, it could be, I'm just saying my gas prices were a lot cheaper under Trump, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree. But again, if you want to call me,
You can say your gas prices were lower. That's totally fine. Now that doesn't
my point. That's all I was trying to say.
even if we were to accept that as true. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. That does not mean that he was the cause of it. So what did he do to cause that?
I'm not entirely sure, but I don't need to know the ins and outs to know that it was cheaper. But again, that's just my viewpoint of it. But again,
so just because it was cheaper does not mean it was caused by them. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, but then couldn't you say the same thing that we're under Trump's tax now, and as to what you were referring to before, or no? Would that be
with what? With what?
We're under Trump's tax code now. Would you say that those are correlations or no?
Okay, so if we're under Trump's tax policy and taxes are worse, that relates to a policy that Trump engaged in. But if we're talking about Trump's tax policy and we're talking about some irrelevant factor, right? Like me being in high school, that doesn't mean me being in high school was caused by like the administration.
Okay, sure. So I think we already went over the economy. I would love to change topics if you're okay with that. I agree with what you're. With where you're coming from, and I'm glad that we could have that discussion. Could I move over to the border? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So when it comes to the border, why is it that we have the most unsecure border, and especially the last few generations? I feel like that has been a big topic.
Totally not true, by the way.
Huh?
Totally not true. We actually have lower border crossing numbers right now than we did at the end of Trump's administration.
What? How is that even true? The border was never a discussion with Trump, beginning, middle, or end of his administration. But we're hearing about it now that Kamala's the borders are. How does that make any sense?
The borders are is a fake thing. That's not actually a real thing. She doesn't have borders are title. That's just like a made up thing.
If you don't
Secondly, as it relates to this, because conservatives only make it an issue when they are the ones that are not in office, because they're trying to act like there's some big issue with what's going on right now. Right, and they don't want to acknowledge it whenever it's their administration.
The Democrat has been in office 12 of the last 16 years. Why would we be complaining about not being in office when a Democrat has held the majority of office the last 20 years?
Yeah, so again, you're talking in terms of executive branch, not in terms of legislative.
Meaning House and Senate?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how long has a Republican or a conservative cabinet held a House or Senate? Compared to
I'm just saying that there's gridlock that exists between the two.
What do
So
you
if
mean
we're
by
talking
gridlock?
about who has influenced the border legislation, as it relates to recently, was mainly influenced by Trump because Trump undermined the border bill. The border bill was bipartisan. It was the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years. It was helped written by a Trump-endorsed Republican.
Right, but just because he didn't pass that border law, that doesn't mean that border law was the best one that was to offer to go through the House and Senate.
So actually, it's the one that was going to be able to get passed.
Yeah, but
the reason why it was the best is because it was the one that was going to get passed.
But it was denied.
The reason why it was denied is because Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
So Trump is single-handedly responsible for calling each member of Congress to deny the bill.
Not each member, but he called people the necessary votes enough votes that we would need to be able to change to change the vote. Yeah, and he said blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay,
Cameron, he said blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay, then let's take this into premise. Would it be more realistic to say that Trump called each individual person and got enough single-handed votes? You can call it brainwashing, you can call it manipulation. You're saying that people that held seats in the House or Senate were that stupid to fall for him because he was
Well,
convinced.
they have to, because of if they don't support him and support what he says, they lose re-election. Push this one. And they lose re-election because he has so much influence within the Republican Party.
But where's
Steven, think of the $6.66.
Yeah, but I guess where I'm coming from is where is the actual like evidence of him being a totalitarian type of?
He admits it. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Are you looking at in context? Like you're just making.
What do you mean in context? I'm telling you what he said. Like,
yeah, I understand that's what he said, but also you have to look at it in context. That doesn't.
What context?
Well, I don't know. You're pulling that statement out of thin air. But my point is I
don't know what context would be relevant. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." What context is relevant?
That his plan would be better than the one that was passed from the Democratic side.
There is no ability to get that plan done.
Say it again.
There's no plan to get the other one done. And as it relates to this plan, there aren't enough votes. Whereas the border bill that he was trying to shoot down, there was enough votes. Other border bills that he wants that are multiple standard deviations to the right are not going to get enough votes. The bill that you're referencing, as it relates to the one that he undermined, that one was a conservative border bill. It even provided funds to build the wall.
But he was the one that got steel for the wall and made it cheap enough for us to build it.
Okay, how much of the wall did we build under his administration? How much new wall?
200 miles or so.
No. So the new wall was 52 miles. You're talking refurbishment. Refurbishment was around that, but that was around 23% refurbishment, right? And 3.7% new wall.
Okay, but again, refurbishment.
So not even 1/4 of the wall did he even refurbish.
Yeah, but that's because he refurbished 200 miles before he added on 53. He went back.
53 being 3.7%.
Okay, but that's over the course of how many years?
4.
That's not bad for...
Not bad? So like 10 miles a year, like 12 miles a year is good?
If it's a sturdy, constructive wall, and that wall is made
Jesus Christ, dude.
How is that wrong logic?
So if you give him another 4 years, will he even get it done? Pursuit gold medal. No, he won't even get halfway done.
Okay, but who says who says that people can't continue that? Why is that such a bad thing?
The reason why they're not continuing it is because Trump undermined the border bill.
So people out of reluctancy are not wanting to finish the wall because he didn't pass a bill. That seems
no, because the bill is what would provide the funding to build the wall.
From
the stage.
Who?
Thank you so much.
From who? Who's funding the wall? Taxpayer money or Mexico?
Yeah, taxpayer money. Obviously not Mexico.
Okay, taxpayer money going towards a border when we're defending other countries. I feel like other countries should be helping us when our military...
Mexico is not going to pay for the wall, dude. You think Mexico is going to pay for the wall? Are you trolling?
No, of course not. But depending on what's coming through Mexico, I mean, depending on what sort of money deals and taxes go through there, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what infrastructure goes through Mexico and America, like what deals we have. But I know Trump stating that he wanted Mexico to pay for the wall. And there's clearly a business plan behind that. It's better than any plan I've heard from Kamala. I mean, and here's what
the border bill is the plan that she's proponing.
Well, if that's the one that she's proposing, that's the only thing that has come out of her mouth that I've heard that sounds like it has any stability. Like, I haven't heard any border crisis, any tax plan, and that's like what I'm trying to get.
She has a tax plan.
Yes, an
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 from 2,000 right now. She's also advocating
$3,000 more than the one Biden proposed. That's the same plan. She says an opportunity. Yes, it is. You get a tax credit of $3,000 under Biden, and she's just adding an additional $3,000.
Right now you're actually getting $2,000. You got that in 2021, according to the American Rescue Plan, and when it was actually enacted, that specifically reduced child poverty by 50%. I just want to let you know. So, this is going to reduce child poverty.
Okay. All right. So I'll just find. Okay, I will end this because I know other people might want to talk, and I've listened to you and Parker for a while. again, a lot of things I don't agree with, but I want to have a substantive conversation. So
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
was that wrong that I said that?
No, you said you and Parker.
Oh, sorry. You and sorry, bud. You and Harry.
You and Dean.
Sorry. You and Harry. That was my bad. You don't have to be so offended over that. I can make a mistake.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, autistic Biden does the same thing, bud. And
Okay, what the hell, dude? Dude, these people. All right.
By the way, thank you for all the Venmos. You're so
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, let me get the next person. Yo, W Venmos
I would
to you.
read out everyone's name, but I can't like go out of that. But thank you.
All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello? 27.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
27. You know, I'm still undecided, but I'm leaning more towards him. So, yeah, I thought it would be good to chat with you and kind of see if I could you could change my mind.
Yeah. So why are you voting for Trump?
I think from some of the stuff the previous person said, a large part of it is because from the previous administration, things seem to be, in my mind, a lot more stable compared to now. Even with coronavirus, when we take that into consideration, I feel like prices, cost of living, I feel like foreign policy and just the world stage and how everything was playing out, it seemed to be a lot more stable then than now.
Okay. So what specific policies do you like of his that he influenced in the past?
Okay, so if we take, for example, I think his foreign policy and how I like how he moved and navigated with Russia, with North Korea, how he got a lot more.
Can I tell you about something like that? So we got nothing from North Korea, and also with Russia, we have leaked Kremlin documents that indicated that they think that Trump is easily manipulated.
Okay, I understand that part about the leaked documents in Russia. I feel like this is my opinion, but I feel like all politicians are easily manipulated. But you know, I don't doubt what you said. But I just wanted to finish my point about. I mean, you kind of cut me off a little bit, but what I wanted to say about North Korea was that he just established relations, and he was the first to step foot in North Korea. I think he was the first sitting president to walk over to that side, which is a big feat in itself. If it's only a trivial matter to you, I still think that that's a big thing. Just getting a physical contact. Maybe. I feel like that's a step in the right direction, though, personally. But I understand, Parker. We could agree to disagree on that one. But I think that was a big move, and no other president had done that before. So. Personally, for me, it was something, but foreign policy wise, those two things, I thought him getting the European Union, I believe it was the European Union, to fork out some more money for NATO was a pretty good thing, and well, I'd say that's a good start for foreign policy under him that I thought was a little bit better than what we're seeing now with two wars.
So what's the Biden-Harris administration policy you disagree with?
I'm just not a fan of going to war or funding wars. Not going to war, but indirectly funding wars.
Can I give you examples of stuff that we did under Trump's administration that you completely ignored?
I just didn't say it, but I'm not ignoring it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Trump vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. They killed 85,000 Yemeni children by bombing or starving them to death. Not only that, but there was a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, an assassination of a top military general in Iran. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria. Right? There are plenty of things I can point towards.
I understand that. I feel like when we put weight to it, I do feel like those things. Maybe it's just that it wasn't as polarized as these two wars, but I still feel that these two wars that we're in right now, it's just they're a lot more significant, and there's a lot more potential costs from these two wars versus what Trump was doing. But
Well,
you know,
how did the
that's
Biden-Harris administration cause these wars?
well, it's not that they're causing it, but that they're providing funding to it. It's not necessarily about causing it. It's the funding.
I just gave you examples of multiple wars that Trump provided funding towards. Like again, the one where they committed a genocide in Yemen.
Well, I can't say for certain that I wasn't aware of that, but I don't understand your point. Like, can you explain? Because my point is
Your point
this.
was that if we funded any of these wars, that's a bad thing. I gave you multiple wars that we funded under the Trump administration. You just don't care about them? Rashid Confetti.
It's not that I don't care about them. I don't like the way that you're kind of wording it. It's not necessarily that, but I just think that when we're talking about monetary economics behind the cost of each, Trump, the wars and what he was funding versus this.
You're talking fiscally.
Physically, yeah, there you go.
Fiscally.
I believe that, you know, the wars that we're in right now, that's being funded, the funding for these things is just a lot more expensive and costly. And I can't,
not really,
I can't give you the numbers to back it up, but I have a feeling that it's,
then what makes you think that it's more expensive? And Trump wants to increase military spending.
If we could get a fact checker, then, you know, I'd say that there's a 60-40 on that one, that it's more expensive now versus what Trump was doing.
The only difference is that Congress signs a deal that expands the amount of money every single year. So it was on the same trend it was prior. Actually, Trump increased the trend of more military spending because it is the case that he supported things like Space Force.
Well, are we talking about just military spending in general, or are we talking about the funding of wars? Because I know that
military spending in general, which is meant to use to fund wars.
Well,
the wars
not necessarily, because there's also
funding.
there's research and development ends of military, which is provided a lot of funding.
The military spending.
But that's not for wars technically, though.
Yes, it is.
Well, when we created the internet, was that necessarily for war? You know, like an example like that.
So you could say that it was related to war, but the benefits weren't only solely related to war. Okay, but like with that, I would agree that you could receive other benefits, but most of the military spending related to research and development are for weapons of war and destruction. Okay, so what I'm saying is that we could cut our military. What I'm saying is we could cut our military budget in half. Right, and we could have the biggest military in the world by $100 billion a year, and we could bring back almost $4.5 trillion over 10 years. Okay, so that would save this country a lot of money, and it would be able to allow us to take care of people in terms of universal health care, allow for people to take care of people in terms of child care, ending homelessness in this country, right? Expanding those types of programs, and reducing the debt. So that's what we can help with in terms of the $4.5 trillion over 10 years.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying. I think I feel like your question was about, in terms of foreign policy, why I prefer Trump over this administration.
No, I didn't say in terms of foreign policy. I said in terms of policy overall. Like, what about in terms of policy overall?
No,
what policies do you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you think are so good insofar as you'd vote for him, even though he's not civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I understand that, and I acknowledge that. But I think that what happened to him being civilly liable is not an entire reflection of him as a leader. And I'd like to continue the conversation, and if we could just
There's the gold medal.
Move on to any other questions, because like I said, I'm leaning more towards him, but that's why I'm talking to you, because if you're providing me with more information, I'm here to listen, and I'm here to get my facts straight and everything.
Keith, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, I just asked what policy, and you said you don't have a policy. So if you don't have a policy, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm sorry. If you could ask me the policy again, what do you mean? What policies?
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like, insofar as that you'd vote for him, even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I don't understand why you keep just bringing up the civilly, like a civilly liable.
So do you not care about sexual abuse?
And then you're pushing me in this direction. Of course I don't condone that type of action, but when you push it in that direction, I don't think it's very respectful, but it's all good.
Okay, I don't care. All right, I'm gonna go to the next person because his mouth sounds are crazy, dude. They're so bad. Even my girlfriend recognized it. They were terrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, hi.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, why so?
Because he's a true patriot.
Can you tell me what a patriot is?
Someone who loves their country through and through, thick and thin.
Like more than they love themselves?
In Trump's case, I would say, I don't know, I can't say more than himself, but definitely for the country. Trump loves himself, obviously.
So do you agree Trump loves himself more than the country?
Well, I think you have to love yourself to be able to love something else, right?
Do you think someone who loves themselves more than they love the country is a patriot?
I don't know. This is well, I wouldn't say that's a necessary component to love the country.
Okay. So just someone who loves the country is a patriot.
Well, he does a lot for the country, so he doesn't have to
Kamala
do
Harris
everything.
loves the country. Is she a patriot?
I don't see that. I don't see that compassion for our country. I think her she's drawn to a lot of the immigrant issues and she's focused on those, and I just don't think that she's for our country.
Like, can you give me an example of what immigrant issues you're referencing?
The border. So she wants to give a lot of the people rights that are coming into the country.
Rights? You don't want them to have human rights? Where's the little crown?
Well, I think if they come here legally, of course, then if you're American citizen, then yeah, you should get the rights.
So do you
of our
think that undocumented immigrants have the right to life?
Well, of course, everyone has a right
Like,
to
do you think
life.
it's wrong to murder them?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, so you agree with rights for undocumented immigrants. So what do you disagree with?
I disagree that I disagree them coming here illegally.
Oh, okay. So you understand that the border bill that she's advocating for would enforce that, whereas Donald Trump undermined the border bill. So Trump is actually facilitating what you think is right now an open border.
What
right?
do you mean he undermined the border bill? He has no, he's not president.
He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill, and because of his political power,
Do you have
he was
proof of
able to
that?
pressure people. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
When did he say that?
He said that. I can pull it up for you. Do you want to hear him say it?
Yeah, I do.
Michael, thank you so much for the $24. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. You can also look up Trump, blame it on me if
But
the border bill
also,
fails.
I don't think we should blame that on Trump. It's actually, if you want to blame it on anybody, I think it's the Republicans in Congress who did that.
Did that because of Trump?
Well, that's speculative, right?
No, that's something Trump admitted to himself.
So all 50 Republicans in Congress?
No, not all 50. He got the ones that were necessary because to make sure that the bill didn't pass.
So how many Republicans voted? Are you talking about the bipartisan bill?
Do you just want to hear him?
Yeah.
Okay. That message, thank you.
Senators are trying to say respectfully they're blaming it on me. I said, that's okay. Please blame it on me. Please. Because they were getting ready to pass a very bad bill. And I'll tell you what, a bad bill is, I'd rather have no bill than a bad bill.
Okay, so I'm not familiar what they were trying to push with the bipartisan bill. There could have been stipulations and things that the Republicans didn't like. But I don't think that
So you
it's
want to know
fair to
something?
say that
You
it
want to know
didn't-
why? I'll tell you what specific. I'll give you all the context. So they were talking about the appropriations in the bill. So the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, and Gaza funding. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
that
what-
specifically is what they were talking about. So what they did is they split the bill, the border bill, between the border bill alone and the appropriations. The appropriations got passed, and the border bill alone did not get passed. So the only remaining reason that Trump had left to not vote for the border bill was that he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Well, you're speculating that. And so, I mean,
No, I'm not. That's exactly what happened. That's what he said.
So have you read the border bill, Parker, through and through? How long is it?
Yes. So, well, I'd have to go find the page number again.
I mean, is
So
it digestible? Is it someone like me could read it, or is it?
I wouldn't recommend reading the border bill if you're just trying to digest something simple. I would recommend like reading like an analysis of it.
Okay, well,
Right?
what's
An
your
analysis of it would be
it?
easier to read. So I'll give you a few like hints. It gave funding for the border wall specifically. It increased the amount of judges we had to make the asylum process go faster. So instead of taking around 8 to 10 years to go through the asylum process, it would take 6 months to 1 year maximum. So increasing border officers, right? Things like that. Things like that are meant to make the systems of the border be more efficient, right? And it had, again, the compromises like the border wall.
Well, I'm trying to understand because I haven't read the border bill, obviously, and I'm trying to understand why they would block it rather than just assume that it's for political reasons. I think
I'm not just assuming it's for political reasons. They said it. The two reasons they gave were the appropriations, and they didn't want Democrats to look good. So
Okay.
given that you minus one of them because the appropriations passed and the solo border bill did not, all it leaves left is that they didn't want Democrats to look good.
Well, I mean, that's extremely frustrating if that's the truth. But unfortunately, I think sometimes you need to make these tough decisions so people go out and vote. And I'm saying it probably happens on both sides. Unfortunately, I think the Americans obviously are frustrated because we're actually dealing with I live in California, right? So we're dealing with the immigrant issue, and especially
So
sanctuary
apparently
cities.
it's made worse by Trump.
Yeah, well,
And I live in Los Angeles too. I don't know what issue you're referencing.
we live in a border state, Parker.
Yeah, I don't
And so
know
you
what
don't live in
immigrant issue
San
you're referencing.
Diego, so of course you don't know.
Do you live in San Diego?
Yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. So are you saying everyone who lives in San Diego believes that there's a border crisis?
Of course not.
Okay.
But when you're directly close to the border, you experience border issues more than you would in any other state.
Well, I just want to let you know that the level of border crossings that exist right now are lower than that existed under the Trump administration at the very end. So if you think there's a border crisis right now, there was
Well,
a border
that
crisis
was a
at the
key
end.
word you said, though, at the very end.
Yeah, of course. If you think the border crossing numbers right now are specifically indicative of a border crisis, well then of course they have to be a border crisis under the Trump administration, which means that Trump in his 4 years didn't fix the border crisis.
Well, you're disregarding the last few years when we had the influx of people coming in at the border. So you're reading a stat
Well,
from right now.
because I'm talking about the border bill. Not the border bill. The recent Biden executive order that got passed that reduced border crossings.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad they did something.
So wait, say that one more time.
Well, I'm glad they did something to reduce the border crossings. I mean, it was getting out of hand.
Okay, so again, if then you agree that they fixed the border then because you don't think that there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, or you do think there's a border crisis, which means Trump didn't fix the border crisis.
I do think there's a border crisis. Of course, there's a border crisis. I mean, look at all
Trump
the
didn't fix it
sanctuary
and
cities
actively
are crazy right
undermined
now.
bills that were meant to fix it.
Well, I guess time will tell.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like you're acting reasonably here, because you're whenever I like press you on that, you just said time will tell, which is kind of like irrelevant.
Yeah, I think everything's really political. Obviously, Trump tries to do things and gets blocked, and the Democrats try to do things and gets blocked. And it's really like, I think it's just these games that they're playing, political games, and they're disregarding all the issues that are actually happening for us people. And it's really unfortunate.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds like Trump's like doing it for political reasons. He cares more about running on the border bill as a problem than he cares about actually fixing it.
No, Trump, I think Trump's really he's gonna build the wall. I promise you that.
Wait, you understand that he undermined the border bill, which was going to build the wall?
I think you keep saying that he said he undermined it, but it really, I don't agree with that statement.
Kimberly, I just played you a clip of him admitting to it.
No,
Liam,
you
thank you for the
didn't.
$5. Thank you so much, Liam.
You didn't.
I literally did.
No, it's so subjective.
We just played you a clip. It's not subjective.
It
I just
is.
played you the clip.
I think
Julie,
it's
thank you for the
subjective.
$10. Thank you so much, Julie. How is it subjective?
He said, if you want to blame it on somebody, go ahead and blame it on me. it's like, I mean, that's not a true statement.
He said, blame it on me because it was a bad bill. He literally called people in Congress. I mean, it's not just him. Lindsey Graham indicates this, which is a Republican. Mitch McConnell, Republican.
Well, it's still an assumption.
Langford, a Republican, which was Trump endorsed. It's not
an assumption. You're big on sources.
You
and
dispute
it's an
all.
assumption.
Ma'am, I just gave you multiple conservative sources.
It's still an
multiple
assumption.
Conservative sources, even ones that were endorsed by Trump.
Well, like I said,
I really
I'm not
think the $10. Thank you so much for not all conservatives are like this. I swear.
The bipartisan bill, and there could have been things in that bill that you're not telling me, and obviously things that they probably disagreed with. Right?
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
I think there could be things in that bipartisan bill that they disagreed with, and I don't know about it, and I'm sure you're not going to tell me about the things that you probably think they disagreed with.
Okay, I did tell you. I literally gave you all the context.
Of why they didn't vote, besides
Yes,
the fact that Trump told them not to.
Yes. Right, it was because Trump said that.
It was just because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But the border bill is ready to build the wall. And actually, the asylum process, I think I heard that the asylum process is actually what they didn't support.
Okay, so the asylum process was meant to go faster. You understand that it would make it go from 8 to 10 years to 6 months to 1 year. That's what conservatives were asking for, was to make the asylum process go faster. Because the big issue they have with the asylum process is that people could come here, right, and legally stay in the country for 8 to 10 years, even if their asylum process wasn't legitimate, or asylum claim wasn't legitimate. Whereas if you make it 6 months to 1 year, right, then that limits the incentive for people to come here, right? Like through the asylum process without a legitimate claim.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, like I said, I live in California, and in San Diego is an issue. Okay. And there has to be some type of plan, some regulation, because it is getting crazy, Parker. It's getting crazy.
Yeah, I understand, but Trump is the one that undermined the process of actually doing that. Even Langford said this. So if you're not even willing to accept conservative sources, then it kind of sounds like you're just only following what Trump says. And then even when I show you what Trump says, you still don't accept. You say, oh, it's subjective. You're just deciding to interpret it that way, when him himself even admits it. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point.
Well, you know what? I have to research that bipartisan bill more and look into it and see what the real reasoning is for why they didn't vote for it. I haven't read it, and I don't know enough about it.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Rod?
No.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
Thanks.
All right. Marge, when do you get done with babysitting, by the way? Is it still 7:30?
Yeah, I'm done right now.
Oh, you're done? Okay. All right, I love you. Should I just end live now then? Or, I mean, I could go for 15 more minutes because that gets me to 5 hours. So I can go see you.
Up to you, because I have to grocery shop for the chicken noodle soup. So.
Oh, okay. I got
like
you.
5 seconds. So.
Okay, just text me. Just text me. Yo, what's up, Scott? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, how old are you?
Are you driving?
I'm on the road, yeah.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
50. Yeah, what's up, 50?
Are you voting for Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
He's the man.
Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Okay, how is he the man?
Let's look at him. He's the man. He's the man. My pockets are fat because of him.
Okay. What did he do to make your pockets fat?
His policies made my pockets fat.
What policy?
All of them.
Can you name me one?
The way he walk on that stage.
Girl. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, thank you for the paper grant. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
I am. What's up, Parker?
Why so?
So I want to go after a little bit what you were stating earlier. And what you stated is that it was vetoed for the bill because of the Republicans recently on that bill for the immigrations. That was actually incorrect.
It was vetoed because of Trump. It was undermined because of Trump. I'm talking the border bill of the Secure the Border Act 2023.
Yeah, if you read it up on .gov, it's actually the last 4 votes were Democrats that canceled it.
No. So again, this would have. You said the last 4 votes. No, you'd look at the deciding votes. The deciding votes, right, were the people that Trump called, right?
No, literally the last 4 votes were Democrats that stopped it.
Can you give me a source on that one? And 2, that doesn't mean that like the deciding votes weren't changed because of Trump. Because those people could have just been people that were not going to vote for it anyway. Because there are Democrats like that didn't support it because it was too conservative. That's bound to happen with any of these bills. So you can't just look at the last 4. You got to look at like what were the deciding votes. Geoff, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Christine with the $45. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get another person up here to help him out.
Yeah, Congress.gov, man. That's the source.
No. What's the title?
Congress.gov. It's the immigration.
The title. That's the website. I'm asking what the title is. Yo, Brian, are you voting Trump? Hello, Brian? All right, let's get this next individual up here. No, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Okay, I should go, Parker.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. I'll
Text
see
me,
you
text me.
soon.
I'll
Okay,
see you
I
soon.
will. Bye,
Okay,
everyone.
bye-bye.
Thank you for the Venmos. Oh, and also Gerard sent me.
Thank you, Gerard. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, W. All right, love you. Bye-bye.
Why are you going for Kamala?
Yeah, because she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown on Muslims in the country. Plenty of things.
Those are just allegations.
I can't hear you because someone's opening up a bag.
I know, I heard that too.
Sorry, I muted the wrong one. Go for it. The Brosco.
It's Nebraska. What are you doing, man? No worries. Yeah, you're stating things that has happened to Trump, but I mean, what's the main reason why you're going for Kamala? What is she going to do?
Yeah, for example, she's advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. She's expanding the earned income tax credit. She's advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. She's advocating for a $50,000 deductible for new businesses starting out in the first year.
That's what I've heard of now. Yeah, what has she done though before in her term?
The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
She did all of that?
Yeah.
What's the Inflation Act?
Inflation Reduction Act was something that she determined by the tie-breaking vote. So she was the deciding vote on it. Not only that, but it is the case that she specifically that brought us the $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the medical, right? Medical prescription?
Yeah, the $35 cap on insulin for Medicare.
That's interesting. Yeah, that is actually, I did hear about that one.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of want to hear more of your point of views on it. I know that you're studying a lot of the facts that you have researched and all that interesting, but what actually brings you to personalize yourself into what you love about her? I mean, is it just...
I just told you a few things, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You were saying the stuff that you have researched, but I'm just saying personally, what would you say that you like about her?
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
Are you asking about policy? Like I just mentioned a few policies. I mentioned things she did and things she's advocating for.
do you think she's a good person?
Yeah, can you send a request back? I need to go pee right quick. Or I'll be right back. Just send a request back. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I apologize for that, everyone. I was not going to be able to finish the live without going pee, everyone. I was like dying. I'm sorry, everyone. I had to pee so bad. I know I lost 600 viewers, everyone. I know it's unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
No, but I love
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, bro. We lost 800 viewers. Gotta love that. See, that's why I don't like doing that. Like where I gotta go to the bathroom. That's why I like Dean being able to like carry over. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
No, again, but I love you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are so funny. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 6 million likes, everyone. 6 million likes. Follow me here at Vivna Ready, by the way, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just don't like Kamala because at the end of the day, she is lying about being black, and you know that, Parker. Hello? Have you not checked her birth certificate?
Two brain cells required to be on the live, everyone. 2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. How's it going?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm kind of on the fence, but at this moment, yeah.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Depends on the case, depends on the circumstance, but if it's like rock solid, he did it, then yeah. Well, if he did it for sure, then yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay, so can you tell me one piece of evidence you dismissed in the case?
I don't really know exactly what you're talking about, so I couldn't.
Here, I'll just ask you this question: would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
Nope.
So if you wouldn't let them be a gym teacher, why would you let them be president?
The same rules don't apply, I guess.
Yeah, so tell me why there's more responsibility with being a gym teacher than being president.
It's a good question. I don't know. It's not a rule to. You could be a felon and run for president, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, you're saying you can do these things, but should they be? Percy Confetti. Like you would, if you could vote for a gym teacher, would you vote for the gym teacher that hasn't sexually abused someone or the one who has?
Person who hasn't, probably.
Yeah, like, so why wouldn't we do that for presidency?
I don't know. Maybe we should change it. Let's write up a petition. Let's get it to Congress.
Yeah,
Put an amendment in there.
I totally agree. We really have to like make it so that they can't run for presidency. All right. For example, do you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns? Kathy, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathy, for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you much.
Minus 100, but can you tell me the question again?
Shit, you kind of made me forget. No, I made myself forget. Chat will remind us. Give us 1 second. Do you remember like what it was? Oh, sorry, I remember the question.
Violent sex offender? I don't know.
Yeah. So would you let a violent sex offender get access to a gun?
I'm from you wouldn't believe, but I'm from North Dakota, so where I stand with guns, it's like I believe everybody should have a right, except for people that obviously I don't know, don't pass a background check, I would say. But apart from that, I don't know, I think people are allowed.
So you think people who are violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns?
That's a hard question, man. I just I don't know. Probably not. If I were to like life or death, gun to my head, probably not. No, I wouldn't say I should.
You said they shouldn't be able to get access to guns? Okay, so if that's the case, then why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes, and why would you vote for them?
Another great another great question. You know what? I don't have an answer for that one.
Based. Okay.
The same thing.
Be like Mitt Romney, the
2020.
Be like Mitt Romney, the 2012 Republican nominee. He draws a line at sexual assault. That's what he said.
Yeah, I voted for Mitt Romney back then, or I didn't, but I would have.
Well, like, there's your point. Mitt Romney's not voting for Trump.
Really? Oh, I actually knew that, but yeah. Holy shit, man. I'm kind of, I don't know. I was on the fence before. I was voting Trump, like just slightly, but I don't think I'm going to have much of a say in North Dakota, but who knows? I might switch up.
Yeah, in North Dakota, I would say still go for Harris, right? Even in states that you think aren't swing states, it's still important to get out there and vote, because it is the case that we can see different trends in like the different states. So it's still important to go out and vote. Because then if there's like a lot of people who were going to vote for Harris in a red state, well, now we know there's more reason to like invest in that state, right? And to like see if we can change it.
Right. It's just so hard. It's like being Republican is like institutionalized in the state because there's so many farmers and so many, I
grew up in Iowa. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about in terms of like a bunch of farming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think people in Iowa should vote for Harris. They shouldn't vote for Trump.
Well, I mean, that's easy to say. These people are like grounded in their ways. And I've worked on a farm before, so I kind of see where they're coming from. So, I mean, I don't know. Depends who you are, I guess.
Yeah. Here'd be my point is like, what like makes you lean towards Trump?
Well, personally, just for my parents, I feel like we had a better time under his presidency than we have the past 4 years. But I mean, obviously, they inherited a economy that was coming out of COVID, and so it's kind of difficult. But just looking broadly, I mean, I think we had a better time back then than we are now.
Okay, so yeah, you're saying we have a better time than we had now, based on what metric?
Grocery prices, gas prices, just everyday living, honestly. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Not really, man. That was fun.
Appreciate
Have
you
a
coming
good
up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Sorry, I was texting Dean everyone because I think he wants me to go on Twitter Spaces. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah. I was on here earlier talking with you about abortion and stuff like that, but I thought of another point that I wanted to talk about, just see what your opinion is on that.
Did you get kicked off the live, or?
No, I didn't get kicked off. I was just, well, I'm not explaining it. Well, I wasn't like, I don't know. You didn't kick me off or nothing. We just finished our conversation and moved on.
Yeah, go for it then.
Well, I was thinking with Trump, I heard you say something about his terrorist.
I'm sorry, people are saying you were kicked. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I just have to stay safe because I don't know if it's a ban related to the account, so I don't want to get my thing banned. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh my gosh, it's me on. Okay. Hey, I'm
Yeah, you voting
33.
Trump?
Yeah, I am voting Trump.
Oh, why so?
I'm sorry.
Why so?
So Trump is a businessman. He's been in business forever. So I think that since he's a successful businessman, I think that he would be really good for the country, especially concerning like foreign affairs.
Okay, you're saying he'd be better for the country because of foreign affairs. Okay, so can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies first?
So actually, bankruptcy is really common amongst millionaires, billionaires. A lot of people.
6?
Yeah, it is very highly common, especially if you're dealing with.
Can you name me one then?
I'd have to look up. I don't know any offhand, but I do know that that's something that's fairly common, especially when you're dealing with multi-million-dollar businesses and real estate and stuff like that. It is quite common. I don't know if you can pull up the statistics of that. I'd be curious to see, but I do know that it's common. I don't know it offhand, the exact numbers, but.
Yeah, but you don't know a single person?
But I don't know any billionaires.
Okay. Well, so
There are. I mean, if you look into some of the large corporations, they do file bankruptcy. You see businesses all the time filing bankruptcy.
I'm not disputing that, but it's not typical to have 6.
What is it typical to have?
You could say typical. I'm pretty sure I've seen the average rates are around like 1.5 maybe for like those types of ones. So like between 1 and 2, definitely not 6.
So is that correlate with the amount of money that they have?
So I mean, I could try and look and up that up. I haven't seen, but like the point I'm making is that it's not typical for a good businessman to have 6 bankruptcies. And if we actually look at like, let's say look at what a good businessman thinks, you understand that we could point to Mark Cuban, who's voting for Harris.
Mark Cuban, remind me who that is. I've heard the name.
The guy from Shark Tank.
Oh yeah,
Mark
the
Cuban.
woman.
The one who owns the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay, the woman, I saw a video of her talking about it, and she was talking about Trump. This was one thing that I really liked just about what she had to say about him, was that there were people coming in from China talking about wanting to buy some real estate property, and he ended up selling them something else that they weren't even interested in. And she said that he was the best, hands on, the best salesman she'd ever seen in real life. Like she said that she was representing some brokers. So I don't know. I thought that what she had said in that was pretty powerful. I would have to really look into the statistics. I don't know, and all the.
Understand. I can say he's a good con man.
I mean that's politics for you, right?
Would you admit he's a good con man?
No, I don't agree with that.
Why not?
What has he done that has been deceptive of, like, business-wise, that you would say? Because if you say con man...
Fraud.
So what, falsifying tax papers and stuff like that?
No, he was held liable for fraud. He said that his property was like 10,000 square feet when it was like 30,000.
So, I mean, that's what, a tax evasion?
So yeah, he was frauding, right? Defrauding the state of New York.
Right, and is that correlated to tax evasion?
You're talking no, it's not just tax.
It's not related. Okay.
It was for better loans.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. I would have to look into that one.
He also defrauded a children's charity.
I don't know anything about that. Send me or.
Alexa, push the paper crane. Just look up Trump
the references,
defrauds children's charity.
So one of the things that I just watched, it was on Newsmax too. There's a lot of corruption and there's a lot of things that are funding, and I'm sure you can agree with this, pharmaceutical companies that pay off people in office to make bills and laws that will pass their agenda or something that will benefit their company. I'm sure you can agree with that, right? Like that's something that happens.
Yeah, like corporations will try. Like for example, Trump went to top fossil fuel exec, said, if you give me $1 billion to run my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts.
Well, where I was going with that is for example, there's like the people that are prosecuting the second assassination attempt, the people that are assassinating him are the same people that are prosecuting him for what he's done, whatever the charge.
Not even close.
For the felonies. The
person that tried to unalive him is not the person that is trying to go after him. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, what I'm trying to get at is there's corruption as far as the people that are trying to, it's in the government. In government, there's agendas, there's things that are manipulated, and I personally believe that things have been manipulated in bills that have been passed. There's been things done to take him down. And in my opinion, when he first ran in office, I thought it would be a lot better to have somebody who's not a politician.
He's objectively a politician right now. Also, you're saying that there's no corruption involved. He literally went to top.
No, there is corruption involved. There's
if there is corruption involved with Trump, why are you voting for him?
There's corruption amongst all politicians. Regardless.
So then let's not
You're gonna find it.
If you think corruption is amongst everyone, let's talk about something that's relevantly different amongst Trump and Harris. That means you're voting for one but not the other. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Okay, that was one other topic I wanted to bring up. So what was the findings in criminal court of his charges?
So it wasn't in criminal court, it was in civil court.
Right. Why wasn't it in criminal court then?
Statute of limitations.
So statute of limitations it's a part of due process, right? So those are in place to what?
So I think that they're wrongfully in place.
So you disagree with statute of limitations?
Yeah, clearly.
So, I mean, in my opinion, I think that those are in place to keep, proof, a burden of proof, right? Because
I think it meets a sufficient burden of proof. It has the statute of limitations has nothing to do with burden of proof. Statute of limitations has everything to do with how many years it's been since the crime was committed.
Right. No, I know that, but do you know why those have been in place?
Why? Because they're supposed to protect like the rapists. That's literally what it is. It's literally in place to protect rapists.
I mean, there have been false accusations against, here's the thing. If you look at Bill Cosby, what were the statute of limitations there? Because
I don't know what the statute of limitations were there.
Because he's in prison, right?
I don't even know. I think he was held civilly liable as well.
But he's in prison.
So he might also be in prison. I'm not quite sure. I have to check.
I'm fairly certain.
Being held civilly liable.
So my thing is, if he wasn't found
released.
criminally,
yeah, he's out now. Okay.
Okay, but he did go to prison. So,
not anymore.
In my opinion, if he wasn't found criminally liable, then there's not actual proof. You can't.
Wait, do you accept his felonies?
I'm sorry.
Do you accept his felonies?
Which ones? At this point,
34 felonies.
And what are those? I'm not familiar with those ones.
Falsification of business records in the first degree.
And is that related to the Stormy Daniels thing?
No. Or actually, yes, sorry, it is the Stormy Daniels one. So the falsification of business records was to hide that payment to Stormy Daniels so that it didn't affect his election prospects.
Was to hide his payment, you said?
Yeah.
So technically, it's not illegal to pay somebody to.
No, I'm not saying the hush money is illegal. It's the falsification of business records with the explicit reason of undermining that.
Of undermining that.
Undermining the story coming out from affecting his election prospects. I apologize.
Okay, I mean, I don't think that's very relevant to his election. I mean, yeah, that's kind of deplorable where that happens, but I don't find that highly, relevant to how he's running the country.
How is it not relevant?
I don't find that his all these people talking about.
I think your kid wants you right now.
Yeah, she got up out of bed. All right, well.
All right.
I guess I'll end our conversation. I'm a stay-at-home mom, so.
All right, for sure. Have fun. All right, everyone. I have a question, y'all. Should we go join Dean on Twitter Spaces, everyone? Because Dean has like 1.5K on Twitter Spaces right now. And I think it might be fun to join him for a little bit. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. All right, everyone. We're going to go over to It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's on Twitter, everyone. Go to X, right? Go find, you can make an account, right? Make an account. The ad is It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's. You can also look up Dean Withers. Guys, go over there, everyone. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I'm going to end here pretty soon anyway, everyone. So I do appreciate everyone who came on. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. I do appreciate every single one of you. Follow me here if you haven't already. But go over to X. Look up It's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker. He is live there on Twitter Spaces right now, everyone. If you don't have Twitter, I do appreciate everyone coming up. I would recommend downloading it to come watch this because I do think this is going to be like a cool thing. But yeah, go over to It's Dean, 2 A's, 2 N's, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much.
Yang baru bergabung guys, halo kakak ya, halo. Selamat pagi, selamat bergabung guys buat kalian semua yang baru bergabung guys ya dari Kota Menang seperti kan di atas sama berapa nih guys ya. Biasa langsung cek dulu ya telasanya guys. Ntar kalau ada yang mau kan bisa langsung komen aja pasti aku jawab dan bantu semua seperti nih. Time I believe it at the heart right before rise. So never is it and you see what the world wants. So you know, I can keep you looking, yeah, you was love, but when you find things right, suddenly I was new that man. Kakak telasanya di mana? Itu telasanya udah di situ sayangku. Kak di mana tuh guys? Emang nggak muncul di kamu? Emang nggak muncul di kamu telasanya? Di situ sayangku dia aku sematkan juga itu guys. Itu ya kakak ya buat kak my darling. My darling, my darling. Itu ya kakak ya buat kak my darling. Gak ada kakaknya. Ah, maksudnya? Maksudnya apa? Maksudnya aku? Enggak lah, aku kan gak dijual ya. Aku kan gak dijual. Mana ada guys ya? Gak ada lah. Nanti yang jualan siapa? Nanti yang bakul siapa nanti? Nanti yang bakulan siapa nanti kalau aku dijual? Ayo bro aja cek dari sekarang juga guys. Yang tuh harga mencoba banget sayangku. Cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja ya. Jadi itu buat kalian buat check out kan langsung bisa check out aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Ntar kalau di check out bilang ke aku nih guys ya. Kalau apa? Ayo bro aja cek dari sekarang juga guys yang belum pada cek kan tuh harga mencoba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja. Jadi itu buat kalian pada check out dia mau check out kan langsung bisa langsung dicek aja dari sekarang juga guys yang tuh harga mencoba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys. Ayo tunggu check-out aku ya. Ntar kalau dia check-out bilang kapan guys ya. Ntar kalau dia check-out bilang kapan guys ya. Body wise and I can't believe it.